This.
TikTok. This is what we do.
Okay, right. So how much money are you guys making off TikTok right now?
I'm not gonna tell you. Why do you want to
Okay.
know?
So why won't you guys tell me that?
Because it's private information that
I
we keep
just
to
like. Why are you
ourselves.
asking? How much money do you make? Like, what's your personal information? What's your girlfriend's name? What's your address?
Well, it's
What's
just
your social
crazy
security
'cause
number?
what you
Credit
guys
card
are-
information. That three letters in the back.
No,
Logan,
it's just
Numbers in the
crazy
back.
that because what you guys are doing, you guys are putting up this big platform live, and you expect people. and you're
Logan,
wanting
can I be
people to
real with you,
join
man?
this.
So
No,
I
not at
wouldn't
all.
I wouldn't share like my personal income with like a friend at a party, right? Because I've just been raised differently than that, right? I've been taught that that is private information. So why would you expect me to tell you in front of 3.5 thousand people?
What?
Yeah, like, dude, can I have the three letters on the back of your credit?
Yeah, what's that CCV?
No, I mean that really has nothing to do. You guys are kind of
Thank you for the
deflecting.
handout. Thank you.
Yo, Natalie, I appreciate you
Now
for
it
the
has nothing-
$15.
Now
Yo,
it has
Natalie,
nothing to do with this.
Natalie, I appreciate you so much for the $15 on Venmo.
question
I
is,
appreciate you
though,
so much for the love.
why are
W
you
Natalie in the chat.
guys-
I make $15.
You guys are creating a whole live stream of somebody who potentially could help our country, and instead you're using him as a hating platform. Because here's the
I hate
reality.
platform. I'm doing a debate on like the election that's coming up.
Yeah, and if you want to talk about the reality, you are like being so tone policey and critical of us for
Tone
pointing
policey?
out what Trump has done. Like apparently we are doing something wrong by pointing out the fact that Trump is a rapist, but Trump didn't do something wrong when he raped the woman.
But-
VJ, I appreciate you for the galaxy. Apparently we're doing something wrong when we're pointing out the fact that Trump sexualized a fifth grader, but he didn't do anything wrong when he sexualized a fifth grader. Like Logan.
Where's that evidence?
Brother, please.
Actually? Where's that evidence?
Do you want to
of
hear the
actually-
video? Dean, play it.
Sure, play the video.
I got you. Then also, all this emotion, I feel like it was on set because you called undocumented migrants terrorists. I'm asking you what a terrorist is. You're like people that hate the country.
Because-
and I ask you, if they hated the country, why would they come
Listen,
into the country? And
Yeah,
you could
I
have
don't,
answered.
that's crazy to say. All undocumented
Why?
immigrants hate
Here's
the
the
country.
thing. Like maybe not even a thing about this, but this is what makes our country great. What makes our country great?
You're
like,
going
you
up the
can come
escalator?
into.
I'm gonna be
Can you
dating her in
shut
10
up and
years.
turn that off and let me talk.
No,
Thank
I
you.
want you
Wait.
just to listen real quick
So-
because we were just talking
Thursday
about
night.
it.
Real
You're
quickly.
going up
Stand
the
for it, think of the
escalator?
$5.
I'm gonna be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Want to hear it
Okay.
again?
No, because the bottom line.
So are you
is-
okay with him sexualizing a fifth grader?
Okay, here's the thing. You're bringing up things
Ignore
that
and pivot. They won't understand.
no, nobody's, and there's not enough evidence to really claim that thing.
Bro, just
What?
heard it. You just
you
heard
just
it.
heard it.
What do you mean
That-
there's not enough evidence?
Maybe I could ask you this question, Logan.
Okay, what's
When I'm
up?
determining who I do and I don't want to date, it's because of a standard, okay? Whether that standard, them having good morals, a good personality, being attractive, etc. I have standards in order to make that decision. So what was the
Okay.
relevant attribute of that fifth grader girl who Trump said he dated in 10 years? What was he? What attribute of her was he using to determine that he would date her 10 years down the line? Because what that sounded like to me is he thought
description they
that
can.
she was attractive and wanted and then just wanted to wait until she was legal so he could fuck her. That's what I
Okay,
heard. What
hold
did you
up.
hear?
I mean, first and foremost, did this evidence even come out? And what year was
1992.
this?
1992, there's no way out.
It is 2024.
Oh, he sexualized a fifth grader a long time ago, so therefore it's okay. What?
No. I mean, the fact that you guys are still holding on to something that's 1992.
If
and
he
the fact
raped a
that
kid in
Of him
1992, would he
sexualizing
still
a
vote
you
for
guys
him?
wouldn't even have this big ass platform if nothing was so. If you knew that deep down that the people who are running our country are horrible people.
I have a
And you know
question,
that.
I
Logan.
do think they're bad people. That's why I'm arguing against them. Now, what you
Okay,
didn't
so-
understand is that we didn't build our platform off of the election. What are you
Okay, so
talking
here's
about? I've been
the
on here
thing.
for years.
But here's the thing. When you guys have a big platform like this, you are making Trump look like the only like a criminal, and
He is a criminal.
He is literally a criminal.
He's by
34
definition
felonies.
a criminal.
Literally 34 felonies, civil conviction for grape.
I think that
But-
has nothing to do with what he's actually done. I think that really is. I really do think our election was rigged, and I don't care. If people
Yeah,
hate me
dude,
for
can you
it.
give me any evidence the election was rigged?
There's
Well, I'd
thousands
love to
of
hear
it.
it.
There's so much evidence.
What's the
but
evidence?
You're not
Give it
going to
to
listen
us.
to anybody because
No,
what
I'm
believe
asking
is
you,
what
what's the
believe,
evidence?
and that's okay. You
And
believe
Logan,
what
what's
you
that
believe,
evidence?
And that's okay. No, I'm not going to go through with that
Because you don't have it?
You don't have any evidence.
Because
because you don't have any
evidence.
evidence that Trump is guilty.
Of
Well,
what?
we
The
do.
34 felonies?
He
or
was
the civil
held legally
conviction?
responsible by a jury unanimously in both cases, the sexual abuse and the felonies. Entire unanimous jury decision.
Yeah.
You don't typically accept the determinations of juries
All right.
unanimously.
It's just you guys are too focused on.
He doesn't answer any questions, does he?
No, he doesn't. And then, like earlier, when he said that, oh, he sexualized a fifth grader in 1992, so it doesn't matter. Logan, if he was convicted of like pedophilia, as in he raped a child in 1992, would you still vote for him?
Yes, because he's the only person that can make our country great. I'm sorry. You put anybody. You tell me anybody else who can be. You guys are too focused on facts. Yes, absolutely.
Neither of them are
Thank
going to
you
make
so
this
much.
country great, but Biden will make it better off than Trump. Saying you'd still vote for someone when they've engaged in child rape is crazy.
I mean, I don't think he actually did. I know the type.
But you're saying
The
that you
world
would
knows
if someone
nothing.
was. You're saying
the
that
thing.
if he was. So you're saying if the Epstein files were true, that he raped, assaulted, tortured,
Katie Johnson.
imprisoned a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, you'd still vote for him.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You guys are.
Wait,
That
no, would
is-
you? In that
Thank you.
context, would you
Literally,
still vote
if you
for
look
him?
at your comments, if you look
Hey,
at
with the
your comments,
Jeffrey
you guys are
Epstein
too
scenario, the
focused
Jeffrey
on
Epstein
facts.
files, if they were true,
So
would you
here's
still
the
vote for
facts
him?
that you guys need to pay attention to.
Logan, answer the question. Would you still vote for him
No,
if the
shut
Epstein
the fuck
files were
up.
true?
Look at what's happening.
Answer the
to
question,
our
Logan.
country.
Would you still vote for him if the Epstein files were true?
I don't give a crap about that. Here's the
Answer
thing.
the question.
Bro.
Would you still vote for him if the Epstein files were true?
If they were true, no. But here is the thing.
Okay.
You guys are too focused.
But it happened in the
on
past. That's what you were
facts.
saying.
You're too focused.
We are too
on
focused
facts.
on facts?
Too focused on the
Yes.
facts. Yeah,
Logan,
you're
are
too
you
focused on your
trolling?
feelings, Logan.
Wait, he just said we're too focused on the facts. Logan, are you up here trolling?
No.
Oh,
Listen.
no. Are you
He
like...
said, stop focusing on the facts. Stop focusing on reality. Focus
Listen.
on my imagination.
What the-
Please,
what the fuck
please
is
focus
going
on the
on?
imagination. It's so
Okay,
good.
if you
No,
don't
here's
want to
the thing.
focus on the facts, what do you want to focus on?
I want to focus on what is right and what is wrong, and not necessarily
What?
too much about this guy. I want you guys to pay attention to what's happening in our country now. Look at where we are now, and please tell me the next 4 years what is going to happen. Please tell me that, because you guys are so focused on this.
No one fucking knows what's gonna happen in the next 4 years.
Exactly
Do you
my
think I have a
fucking
crystal
point.
ball I can open up? Oh, it's
here's
gonna
the thing.
happen on November 5th, 2024. It's going to be the exact day that
But here's
6
the
birds
thing.
die. 6
Here's
birds,
the
a blue
thing.
jay.
See, now you're starting to show your true colors a little bit. Before you guys were starting to show.
Hey, Logan, do you
Like,
think
dude,
that...
dude, this guy thinks I'm the wild witch of the west, bro. Like I'm
Do you
telling
think-
you, bro, that this is not. Bro, what?
Do you think that Biden made the economy worse?
Oh, fuck yes, absolutely. Okay, well, for starters, I live in California right now, and let me just guess: do you guys have cars? Do you guys drive?
I live in Los Angeles.
Yes.
Okay, how much are you paying for gas?
What, like
380.
450?
No,
But
you're
hey,
lying.
Logan,
In
how
Anaheim,
did
it's about
Biden
$5.
cause the gas
I don't live in
prices to increase?
Anaheim. Why do you live in why are you talking Anaheim prices for all of LA? Anaheim is Orange County. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know that. That's a dumb
Okay, so then
mistake.
why'd you bring that up if I said I live in LA?
Because
Nice
I'm
job.
trying to bring
You said
you
I'm
guys
lying
to-
because of prices in Anaheim. That's not even
Oh
in
my
LA
goodness,
County.
man! I make one
Crazy.
mistake and you go.
Hey, Logan.
crazy.
Hey,
Oh
Logan.
no,
how
I
did-
just show you that it's ridiculous what you just said.
Logan, how did Biden cause an increase in the price of gasoline?
He's increasing our economy.
How?
He's trying to grow our economy.
What? Are you what?
Yes.
This guy's got he's trying to grow the economy. Now, what policy? I have no clue.
Wait,
he's growing the economy.
Growing the economy is a good thing.
Dude.
Really?
How, growing the economy?
I barely am surviving right now with the way our economy is living right now.
Okay, hey, so what policy or executive order did Biden influence get passed that caused the prices of
He's
gasoline
the president
to
of
go
the
up?
United States.
Okay, so you don't know. So I just wanted to fill you in. So he actually didn't cause an increase in the gas prices. So particularly before Trump left office, he struck a deal with OPEC, with Saudi Arabia, to decrease the oil supply to increase the price. Okay, so Trump drove up gas prices. We're also no longer getting gasoline from Russia because of their invasion in Ukraine, decreasing oil supply, increasing prices. Okay. And then additionally here, I think it's hilarious that you're using this correlation causation argument here, because if I use your same logic, apparently because there was a negative net loss in jobs under Trump's presidency, he caused that. And because there was 15 million jobs added back to the economy under Biden, Biden caused that. Because there's a 14.8% unemployment rate at the end of the Trump's term,
Okay,
Trump caused
you're
that.
doing the
And
same
because there's a
thing.
3.4% unemployment rate under Biden's term, Biden caused that. Motherfucker, what now? When we use your logic, Trump is among one of the worst presidents in history in the context of the economy, sir.
Thanks for the violation warning, man. I really I appreciate it. All right, wow. So it looks like, so the fact is that when people want to try to say their main,
Where did Parker go?
okay. So the question is this. I don't really want to get into all of these facts. Obviously, you know way more information than I do. I'll fully admit that. But I have common sense to know what's happening to our country and what's happening in the past debate, what's happening in the past, that the Democratic Party is holding on to our power. All we want is our country to go back to the way it was. And you might hate it, but it's the truth.
Logan, so the reason Parker and I are running this live is to inspire people to critically think, right? To use their brains. And this is a really good subject for me to hopefully inspire this in you, okay? Because when you use these associations very loosely of the increase in the price of gasoline to Biden's administration without proving or giving me any reason to believe that Biden caused that increase in the price of gasolines, right? What it is called is a correlation causation fallacy. So during the summertime, more people eat ice cream and more people murder. Does this mean that more people eating ice cream causes more people to murder? No. Okay? So just because Biden is the current sitting president doesn't mean he caused the increase in gasoline. And he dipped. He left. He's a runner for the 3.5 thousand people in here. I want to see some runner emojis in that chat right now. Logan dipped. Also, Charles, I appreciate you so much for the $10 on Venmo. And James, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. For everyone tuning in, I'm not going to lie, guys. I have no fucking clue where Parker went. I guess this is Dean's life now. So we are going to go and load up our next guest up in here, y'all. If you're voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in that comment section. And we're going to go ahead and load up our next guest in the meantime. Let's go to get Chance Lewis up in here. No fucking clue where Parker went. This is my stream now. Okay, Chance, what's up? Howdy, buddy.
21.
Are you voting for Dipey Don?
Big cock. Nigger, 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 nigger.
All right, apologize for that, y'all. We're going to move on to our next guest here. I apologize for his use of slurs. Guys, if you're MAGA, make sure to let us know in the chat. Jesus fucking, ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go to move on here. Everyone, just give us a moment. If you're voting for Trump, let us know in the chat. We're gonna go and load our next guest up here. In the meantime, also, guys, do double tap on that phone screen. Do share that live. Y'all already know. Let's go get Andrea Hawk up in the live, y'all. If you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal in the bio. Why is no one questioning where the fuck Parker went? I'm really confused. What's up, Andrea? How old are you? Andrea, hi. You're on the live. Hello. All right, Andrew's not here. We're going to move on. Oh, Parker's back. There we go. Mr. Parker, welcome back. Let's go to move on to our next guest. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we saw Parker again there for a second. Oh, your mic is muted. Maybe it's
Did you see that
unplugged?
person get flagged or not?
Yeah, they got booted.
Okay.
What's up? Hey, how old are you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Are you driving?
Driving, yeah, they definitely are.
Welcome back, Parker.
I didn't think it would take that long.
What happened?
I was trying to find ice cream, but someone ate it, bro. What? Hello?
Yo España.
How old are you? What did Dean do? What the fuck just happened? Margaret, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Margaret. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You fucker. Why? God damn it, bro. Now I have to watch you eat. Oh my god. Guys.
You reminded me of the ice cream.
Guys, now he's gonna eat it in front of me. No. Gosh, no. That's terrible, dude. No, I feel left out with no ice cream.
Bro, if this ice cream was a person, this shit would be Biden, bro. This ice cream is so good. Shit's
Bro,
the
what is
best.
this guy saying, bro? He's looking for clips. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Thank you for the forever rose. Thank you. How old are you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. Apparently, they don't know how to interact with reality. Let's go on to the next individual.
Someone in the chat said old and expired. That's crazy.
That is insane. Incredible.
Awesome.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Dre?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Oh.
yes.
What's up? You sound of age. Are you voting for Dipey Don?
Definitely not.
Oh, no, W, base guest. Let's go. W guest.
Okay. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you're voting Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, E, thank you for the $5 for ice cream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo,
John, what's up?
How
How
old
old
are
are
you?
you?
Great.
Bro, what is going on today?
I don't know. I blame Dean.
Yes. Wait, actually, that's a correlation causation fallacy. All right.
Okay, buddy. It's always true. Happens in every life. How many more correlations do you need, buddy? Let's see. Let's get the next person up, everyone. If you want to help me add people up other than eat your damn ice cream
I got
in
you.
front of me.
Yeah, I can help.
And, yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Wait, are you using a fork?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jose, thank you for the dollar from the DNC. Oh, God.
So it's
Somebody
actually
cancel this man. Cancel
no.
him
So
right now.
it actually. So I like eating ice cream with a fork because I could get better sized proportions.
No, bro. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A fork
Yo,
is crazy.
it gives me better sized proportions, and it's also like pretty like stiff ice cream, so I could like break it up and then get like the exact like size that I want to eat. I always eat ice cream with a fork. Guys, we're gonna move on to our next
bro,
guest.
bro says proportions. Crazy. You mean portions.
Oh, sorry. A better portion size. That's right.
Ken, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
And Juan, thank you so much for the $7 on Venmo
That's so
for even
weird,
more
man.
ice cream. This actually did cost $7. I'm actually gonna use that and go buy another one. Thank you, Juan.
I hate you. Now, how old are you?
Bro, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? This is crazy. Alright, guys. Joshua, hello?
My bad. I didn't even mean to get into it. I was just listening. I didn't realize I clicked that guest
You're
request.
good. $7 for a pin of ice cream is crazy.
Yeah, man. Boulder prices are wild.
Dean got robbed, bro. Yo,
It's like
Robert,
$3
thank you for the
in
$5.
Helltown.
It's not even that here in LA, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude. Maybe okay. If it
I'm
okay,
about to
keeps,
just end the stream, dude.
if it keeps happening, I'll actually leave. Because like maybe I am.
Jorl,
causing
thank
it.
you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Maybe I am
For
causing.
Haagen Dazs, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It. Joshua,
Mary, thank you for the $10 for some ice cream. I appreciate it, Mary. Thank you.
Oh
Ryan,
shit!
that is a fetus. Also, $7 for like a nice thing of Haagen Dazs, like in Boulder, like including tax, is like pretty expected. Yeah, I mean you could get them for like $3-4 at Walmart, but we don't have WalMarts here.
Well, why?
It's Boulder. I don't know. Terry, what's up? How old are you?
Bro! What is going on?
This is actually a troll.
Oh my gosh! Yo, dude, please!
This is actually a troll. This is actually a troll. Where are the cameras?
It's so bad. What is going on?
Dude.
I'm about to quit. Oh my gosh, now this is falling out. Oh, okay.
King J, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you
Are
voting
you
for
voting
Trump?
Sure am.
Why so?
Because I seen it on Fox News. I should vote for him. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trolling. I love both of you guys. You guys are really funny.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dude, it's like we can't get a single debate up right now. This is so brutal. I'm gonna whine.
You're gonna see what I do. All right. Let's see. 4 people loading into the live, ladies and gentlemen. Are they all 4 not loading in?
Oh my god, dude.
Dude. All fucking 4 of them. That is insane. Justin and Russ loaded in.
I'm here.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because of the effects that Trump has had on the oil industry in the last 4 years of his, when he was president.
Yeah, so like how he signed a deal with like
Nope, false.
Saudi Arabia
So
to
first off, can I just say something?
cut oil production. You didn't even know what I said.
The first no, I've been watching you guys live. So the first executive order that Joe Biden signed when he was first in office was stopping the Keystone Pipeline. Did you guys know that?
That's
Yeah.
a complete pivot away from what I just said.
I know.
That's the
you're
XL.
saying-
It's not the Keystone in general. So can you acknowledge what I just said? Because it's true that Trump got Saudi Arabia to cut oil production because it is the case they said either cut oil production or lose U.S. military support.
Right. What I'm saying, though,
Okay,
is
now
Joe
you're saying
Biden.
it's a fact. Okay.
So Joe Biden directly did affect our oil prices in the first year of the pandemic.
No, because the Keystone
Oh, 'cause
XL
he-
pipeline, Russ,
Yeah,
because
I'm
the
listening.
Keystone XL pipeline wasn't in effect. So we don't even
No,
need to
but
touch on the
first
what, Russ?
executive order. The
Russ.
first executive order, he pulled the permits on it.
So I would love to explain this to you. So
Yeah.
disregarding the fact that it's Canadian owned and the U.S. was only to get 10% of it, and if it was full in effect and impacted the
It wasn't
oil
only 10%. The
Russ.
rest of the production was also going to go to the European nations.
Russ.
These are facts. You
gotta
guys
let
can't
me-
debate on
you
those
got-
facts.
Russ, you gotta let me finish here.
Yeah.
Okay. How about I'm trying to give you facts on the pipeline. You're not letting me give you the facts, so we'll just cut
Give
to
me
the
facts.
chase. The Keystone XL pipeline was not in effect. It was not producing oil, so it was not affecting the supply curve of the oil global supply. And for that reason, when the permits were revoked and production was stopped, it couldn't have driven prices up because there was no supply of oil.
There was
that
no
taken
supply. Yeah,
away.
you're right. Yeah. No, but okay. So tell me, the Keystone Pipeline, which would have been supplying the world demand, which was the first year they basically were having to give oil away, barrels of oil away because of the pandemic. He pulled the permits that prevented the Keystone Pipeline production to
Due to a court order.
That was Joe Biden. He pulled the permits
Because of a
Did
court
you just
order.
listen to him? Because of what?
A court order, yes. Why
Okay,
would
so-
he pull that though? What the court order was because
Why?
people
Because
were,
there was a treaty with indigenous people.
that treaty was already settled. That it wasn't because of the treaty.
No,
The
it wasn't
treaty with the
treaty.
indigenous people was already settled.
When?
It was settled. It was settled like the first several months people were in office. The things you guys are talking about were the remnants left over from people that weren't even indigenous people. If you guys could pull me facts on that,
Can you
then
tell me where specifically it was settled?
it was settled within the local tribes and how they were allocated different tax exemptions.
Okay, give me a source.
I don't need to give you guys a source. I'm telling you, that's what happened. So the interesting thing, though, Joe Biden.
You do. Give me a source.
No,
Get the fuck out.
Okay, a source. Google it.
That's not a source. That's called Trust Me, bro.
Okay, well, you guys all day have been talking about how Joe Biden hasn't directly impacted gas prices, and that was the first thing he did was basically halt.
We're saying he's not caused gas prices to be the way they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he didn't.
for like the reason being
There's oil production at greater degree now than at any point in American history or of any country to ever exist.
It was at
Yeah.
a greater production during.
No, it was not but greater during Trump.
It
There's more now than under
accelerate
Trump's
the-
administration.
That's false.
No, this
That's
is
false
coming
wanna bet?
considering-
How much you wanna
okay,
bet, Russ?
Provide me a source.
The Energy Information Administration.
How much
Look
do I
up
wanna bet? I
US,
don't.
look up U.S. oil production. It's from the Energy Information
No,
Administration.
cite a source. Cite a source.
I just fucking said it to you. The Energy Information Administration.
Energy and all right. I'm in front of my computer. What is it?
The Energy Information Administration.
By the way, I am a Democrat. I'm in California, and I
Clearly
the last-
not.
Well, I directly have seen direct impact. I drive 2 Teslas. I have a gas vehicle, and I'm directly seeing like the executive orders that, like I said, the Keystone Pipeline. Is it a weird coincidence that he blocked that? A year later, Russia invades Ukraine. Do you know how they were funded to do that?
They have nothing to do with each other, bro.
They
What
do.
the fuck are you talking about?
These are direct. These are directly correlated.
No, they're not.
Hey, I have a
of-
question.
Yeah.
If the Keystone XL was built to completion and put into effect, how
Yes.
much would it impact the global oil supply?
It would have tremendously impacted it because we wouldn't have seen the spike that we saw that first summer. It would have.
So that's
plateaued.
false. It would
No.
have only increased the global oil supply by 2%, but due to the reason that it wasn't in operation when it was shut down, it had no impact on the supply. And for that reason, when it was shut down, it couldn't have driven prices up. Because a decrease in the oil supply is what would drive the prices up.
How's that predictive analysis done? Just out of
By
curiosity.
supply and demand curves. By the
Right.
use
That
of
supply and demand curve was
curves.
based off of what?
Off of the oil supply and the global demand.
The global demand. They're basing that data off of invalid data points because nobody was using oil in the last 6 months. So that data is null. You could
Lie.
I'm a statistician. I could do this all day long.
Go for it.
That data is wrong. They're basing their data analysis.
You're a
off of the previous-
statistician, so I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
What's the confidence interval?
Well, I'm not a statistician. I'm actually a programmer. So
Okay, so you just lied.
yeah. I'm a
Bro
liar.
doesn't even know what a confidence interval is.
You tell me what a comp. It's very frustrating because you guys are saying that
Think of the subscription and you just think of the $10.
that it's very easy to prove data points that are invalid.
Confidence
because-
interval is something you learn in fucking like undergrad. Like
Undergrad.
literally One of the
Okay, so
I
what
took
is
stats
that.
class in undergrad.
So you guys are in your 20s. What degrees do you guys have?
Economics.
I'm working
You're
on
an
a
economic-
philosophy degree.
Okay. You're working on a philosophy degree. I would probably pivot off of that because in the next 5 years they're going to have AI do philosophy for free. So
I'm doing philosophy because I enjoy it. I like
You
critical
enjoy it?
thought.
I like critical. I actually enjoy that you guys are making the Republicans think more. Like you're causing them to critical think. There's been a lack of critical
Are
thinking.
we causing you to critically think right now, Russ?
No, I'm actually. I do not agree with Trump. I actually do not agree with him. But
Heather, think of this description.
the
Okay.
problem is, I don't agree with all the sexual assault. I don't stand by that. I have 3 daughters.
And you're still
And-
voting for him?
I actually may not even vote. But if I had to vote, it would be very hard for me to vote Trump. But if I had to vote, I can't vote for Joe Biden because of the direct impact that I'm seeing the Democratic Party do to our global energy demand. The Democratic
What?
Party.
Imagine not caring about the sexual abuse. Putting global oil energy demand over someone literally sexually abusing another person. Why isn't that the
do you
disqualifier?
realize- so do
Why
you
isn't
realize
that a
the Democratic
disqualifier for
Party-
you, Russ? Answer the question. Why is that not a disqualifier?
It is a disqualifier.
So then why are you saying you'd vote for Trump over Biden
I'm
when
not-
Biden you have no evidence that's applicable to him, but Trump you do have evidence that's
So I
applicable
can tell
to him?
you, if Biden gets into office, the green energy push will be even harder, and that is not good in the sense that we are pushing a lot of our manufacturing of battery technology to China.
Okay, so again,
And-
that doesn't. Why would that matter in the first place? Even
Because
if that is
then
true.
what's
But
gonna
secondly,
happen after
we
that
actually
is they're
use
gonna-
tariffs. We specifically use tariffs to keep the solar industry in the United States.
Yeah, the solar industry in the United States, but the raw materials needed to make solar panels.
When did
A
we
lot of
ever
that-
produce that? We're a majority service-based
We
economy.
always have done that. There's the largest
No, we have
mine in
not.
Nevada. Yes, there is. You guys don't know.
We have not. Wait.
The
Can you
largest
give me
raw
give me a source.
give you a source. Look up the largest rare earth mine in Nevada. There's only
That's
two
not
in the
answering my
world.
question. I'm asking you. You said that we were like a majority of that production.
We are a majority of the production of, when it comes to raw ore mining, the United States is the leader in raw ore mining. And then when you
Okay,
boil
so
that
the
down to
leader in
rare
raw
earth,
ore mining is China, then Vietnam, then Brazil, then Russia, then
Bro.
India, then Australia, then the United States.
Not even close. Not even close.
that would those other land masses. Now look up rare earth mining. We're talking lithium, cobalt, and copper.
So now let him move the goalposts.
That's that's what I just want to clarify. That is
No,
what
no,
I just
Rob,
said.
you're okay. So those people that are doing those may have altered because of recycling. Venezuela.
Dude.
But-
Just
so
complete,
it's not even moving the
complete-
goalposts.
Not acknowledging the fact that he was wildly fucking wrong.
You guys didn't understand what I said. Rare earth
Dean, was there a
ore
point where
mining.
we were?
Rare earth ore mining. Do you know what that is?
I
You guys
don't. I
don't-
don't think so. I mean, I'm just pulling up current stats. I don't want to speak on shit
What
that I
rare
don't
earth-
know.
so
Wait, I'm
rare
actually
earth
so mine
ore
production of
mining.
rare earth worldwide in 2023 by leading country. We see China, Myanmar, Australia, and Thailand, India, Russia. I mean, what are we?
Those other countries
Daily
don't have
50-50,
cobalt.
thank you so much for the Draco.
other
I
countries
appreciate it.
don't have
Let's go.
cobalt.
Thank you so much, Daily 50-50. I appreciate it.
If you look at rare earth minerals that go into battery, photovoltaic solar panels, China, Russia, and the U.S. are the only three countries in the world that have those materials needed
So what?
because of their
specific material?
geolocation. We're talking cobalt. We're talking, there's like lithium. My point is, if Biden
Okay.
does get into
So
office,
when we're
there is a
referencing-
guarantee that we are going
the
to
world's
invade
largest
Taiwan now.
cobalt producing countries, Democratic Republic of the Congo, DR Congo, Russia, Australia, Philippines, Cuba, Madagascar, Papua New Guinea,
Okay,
Canada.
cite your source, because that's
Yeah,
false.
this
Because
is
China's
coming-
number one.
This is coming from nsenergybusiness.com. It's specifically
.com.
coming
It's
from
not
an analysis.
if you ever done any essay, you know .coms aren't a legible, a reliable resource.
Big
Oh,
shout out.
we
Thank
gotta
you
do
for the
this
galaxy.
again.
Thank you so much. And you know a statistician is not a programmer.
And just to clarify here, what he's saying is bullshit. Why? So what is a reliable subdomain?
Come on, I'm not even. I make more than both of you combined.
Wait,
I don't
why?
have a
Wait,
college
what is a
degree.
reliable subdomain?
He makes more than us. Russ, I don't give a fuck. Send me 10 grand then.
Can
I'll
I
send
can
you
I ask him
10
this question? I want to
will?
challenge him on
If
this.
you vote for
claim.
Trump,
No, I'm not voting for
So
Trump.
I'm not
Russ,
sending you 10 grand.
I want to have this. So I'm a full stack dev. I do web dev. Have for years. You're saying that .com is not a reliable.
Okay, you're a
subdomain.
full stack
What
web
is?
dev. What's your main programming language?
Well, I mean, I have a stack. So like on the front end, back end, where?
Yeah, no, just tell me.
Do you want me to tell you my stack?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so for backend, I particularly use like JS. I also have some JS frameworks. I like Indigo. Indigo is a great JS framework. Insofar as pipelining, I pipeline through Git, serve to alive to the web with Heroku. Then
Wow,
front end, of
I said
course, is
language.
HTML,
I'm not talking
CSS.
platform.
So I named
Way
you
to
my
stroke
full
your ego.
stack. Anyways, so you said why is .com not a reliable subdomain, and what is?
Have you ever turned in a college paper that you turned it in with the .com as
Yeah,
a
any-
reference?
What's a reliable subdomain? If it's not .com, then like what is it?
I don't know. You cite your source. You tell me.
So anyone could go
George,
online
thank you
and
for
buy
the
these
$5. Thank
domains.
you, or the $6.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
exactly.
I appreciate it.
Like I did this like the other day with another guest
it,
because they're
Jorge?
saying that
Thank
I
you so
could only
much.
reference .orgs. Like then I went online and I bought a .org and I made him his own website.
Yeah, exactly.
So what
That-
are we like? Like when I'm referencing NS Energy, you asked me for a source for my claims and I did.
So you said NS Energy.
Business.com. And just go look up profiling the world's 8
So
largest
North
cobalt
Star-
producing countries.
Okay. My problem though, and a lot of people are not seeing this, is that if we keep pushing, there's direct ties, and it's not direct. I'm not even going to say that because that's false. There is vested interest in like third parties that if we, the Democratic Party has made the most amount of money when we're in a world conflict. Do you guys agree on that or no?
What? I don't know. Do you? Can you
Yeah, I
give me
agree,
any source
'cause-
for that?
Yes, because if you look at
What's
like,
your source?
well, it's not necessarily a source, but you look at how Nancy Pelosi traded her stocks.
She
There was-
doesn't even.
there-
She doesn't even control what she invests in.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
really?
know there's that. She doesn't control that, right? But
Yeah, so nice job.
no, she does. Why does she make so much money on certain
Evidence?
stocks?
Can you give me evidence that recently she's been controlling it?
Well, she's no longer she's on it. Like, she isn't she retired, so it doesn't really matter.
No, she's in Congress.
She's in Congress.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that when she made a boatload of money off of Nvidia for the TSMC scare because of the Taiwan invasion.
Can you just answer my question?
Yeah. What's your question?
Thank you
If
so much,
If she
Daly.
doesn't control her investments right now, how is
I don't
she-
agree with that. I think it's very easy to say that she
Give me a
doesn't.
source.
Give me a source that she doesn't control her investments.
Okay.
You're telling me she's going to let X amount of dollars be uncontrolled. Is that what you're telling me?
Mm-hmm.
Why would anyone in their
She doesn't control it.
right? Why would
Someone else
anyone in
does.
their right mind let investments
Really?
not be controlled?
Oh, really, Russ? So when I give my money through a 401k to
Yeah.
to like a particular company, right, to invest for me, is that not that exact thing?
That's different.
Use your
this isn't
fucking
her.
brain, Russ.
this
Use your
isn't
fucking
401
brain. Most people do that with their 401ks.
But Nancy
Are you
Pelosi,
fucking
this isn't a-
trolling, Russ? Are you trolling?
This isn't a 401k Nancy Pelosi's doing.
Yeah, like
So?
to be fair, like she's
You-
doing like option trading. She probably has an advisor, a great.
She has an advisor, and
She's not the one that controls it, though.
there's then direct control that she profited off of the Nvidia share that she sold.
I don't know. I'm pretty sympathetic towards insider trading theories when it applies to Nancy.
Yeah,
Pelosi.
and I'm down for
So
doing
I
that,
feel
but
like if
it's-
you're
it's
in
the case
any
that
act,
she
if
literally
you're
does
in
not
any
handle.
form of government, you shouldn't be able to trade on the market.
I agree with you, but you're not giving a good argument for this.
There shouldn't be lobbyists. Why do we allow lobbyists? I
I'm
think.
down with getting rid of corporate lobbyism.
How old is Harry? Because I know you debate with Harry.
21.
If I would vote for Harry if he was 10 years older. I feel like we're voting for these old people that are in office.
The entirety of the Piers Morgan comment section would not say that.
Well,
For real.
Piers Morgan, I think he's full of shit.
Okay.
Go back to Britain, Piers Morgan, where I feel why in society is most of our politicians old? They're old and we need to and that's the other thing that the right like to think is the drain the swamp thing. We do need to flush a lot of these politicians out of office. We need to put term limits on pretty much everyone. I feel like everyone should have their form
Hey,
in
Russ.
the government.
So just to clarify, you said you'd vote for Harry because you trust him to make like correct
I don't
and
actually
accurate
trust Harry,
decisions.
but yeah.
So you'd think that he'd make correct, good, accurate decisions.
Well, no, because we have three parts of the government, right? We have the judicial, we have the.
But like
I feel
but
the balances would it allow Harry? Yes, I would feel like the
you'd
balances
have
would allow.
faith in his decision-making processes.
I would have faith over him over Biden. Yes.
Okay, well, he supports Biden.
Yeah, I don't.
So if
support
you have
Biden.
faith in his decision-making processes, and his decision-making processes has led him to the conclusion that Biden should be president, doesn't this mean that you'd have faith in the decision-making processes leading to the conclusion that Biden should be president?
I feel like in that regard, I wouldn't because I don't agree with Biden. He is incoherent.
What's going on? What is the argument? So we were talking about like Trump, and then it went to rare earth minerals, and then you told me that a .com wouldn't work, and then you pivoted to Nancy Pelosi and insider trading. What is fucking?
Yeah, dude,
What
this
the-
guy's like going fucking crazy all over the board.
Yeah, like,
problem
this
I
is
have-
crazy.
The problem I have is with the Democratic Party. I feel like the whole Democratic Party, and I have a problem with a lot of the lifetime Republican Party.
So what is Biden going to do worse than Trump? Just clarify.
Biden, what he's going to do worse than Trump is he's going to, in essence, he's going to sign more executive orders, and he is going to accelerate the invasion, China invading Taiwan, by doing the same thing that he did the first year he was in office. He signed the executive order, which allowed Russia to pump even more oil and sell it than they ever have. You can tell me percentages all day long that the Keystone
What
Pipeline
are you
and all that.
talking about? Like he cut off the United States, and then other European countries followed along. He got the entirety of the European community to defend Ukraine, which was bad for Russia.
Yeah, that was all because
Isn't
like,
it
then
What
you
the
guys
fuck
say, well,
are
how
you
does he?
saying?
You're saying how
isn't
does
Trump's whole thing like stop giving Ukraine money and weapons?
Doesn't that help
yes,
Russia?
stop giving. I feel
Didn't
like
he say that like if NATO members don't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure, that he's not going to defend them from Russia invading? That's all pro-Russia shit.
yeah. Why
like bowing down to Putin at Helsinki
why do we need to send money and weapons to Russia?
because of the Budapest
To
Memorandum.
Russia, you mean Ukraine?
You mean
Yeah, Ukraine. Well,
Yeah,
just
Budapest
got-
Memorandum.
Why do we need to do that?
The Budapest Memorandum. We just told you.
So, like I said, in essence, you guys just mark my words. If Biden gets in office, you're going to see a full-scale invasion of China invading Taiwan. And then you guys go and
Can you
see.
give us any
You're saying
reason to
you're
believe
saying
this?
because of Biden?
Yes,
Would you
well,
give
put
us-
money on that?
it will be.
You're saying
so
because of Biden, it is going to be the case that this is going to happen. So
it's going to happen sooner with Biden. Because
Can you give us any reason to believe this?
okay, so
Yes, because
you
if you
wouldn't be able to
pay
test
attention
that.
to green energy and the fact that China is pumping have you seen their production of EVs? Have you seen China's production of electric vehicles?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that they're ready to ship these to the United States, but they're holding off on that?
No, I haven't seen that. There's a hold off.
Yeah, I wonder why. So,
Well, so
Just tell
Yo.
me. Tell me what you're saying.
so it will be a direct correlation. It's this direct correlation. I guarantee you they're going to start selling more Chinese EVs next year. It's going to be a coincidence, but we need to sell electric vehicles. You're going to see that happen. China's going to, because the way the Communist Party works, the amount of money they're going to make off of that, everything is tied to money.
So just to
Dude,
clarify,
what the
here-
fuck is this guy saying, bro? China invested in renewable energies. They're gonna sell fucking cars here. Who cares? Who
Yeah,
the
who cares?
fuck gives a shit, dude? That's called a global market, dude. Are
It's
you
called
really
global
this much
market,
of a
and
fucking
We are going
ignorant
to pay,
person?
Then we are going to pay for them to invade Taiwan.
What? How does that?
How is that?
does
How the fuck is that
correlate?
paying them for that? What are you talking?
Wait, how-
You're just saying us engaging in trade with China pays them that. What are you talking about, dude?
Wait, how does the production of EVs lead to the invasion of Taiwan?
Like what?
Because that's that's where their money is. That's like that.
What?
They're not making a ton of money off of Temu and shit. Like you're talking like
Their
the-
economy is massively growing. What?
Their economy is massively growing, but you talk big sell items and stuff. They're selling EVs.
Regardless of whether or not we do this, they're going to continue to grow massively. I don't know what
Wait.
you're talking about.
We
Yeah.
are the
Also, I just
second
want to make
large-
sure. Like you are like I don't know if it's just me, Parker. Like correct me if you disagree. I have like no fucking clue what you're saying right now, Russ. But just to clarify, you're gonna vote for the proven rapist, the felon, the election denier, the man that convinced tens of millions of American voters to not trust our democracy, the guy that caused an insurrection by telling his VP not to certify the results of the 2020 election, the one
Nope,
that
not saying I'm
sexualized
voting for this
the
person.
fifth,
I'm
the one
just
that
gonna say a few
one
words.
second, the one that sexualized the fifth grader and told us all that he likes to walk into the change room of half-naked teens. You want to vote for this guy, the one with the Agenda 47, the one behind Project 2025, disenfranchising marginalized communities.
Okay, what's wrong with Project 47?
Throwing us back in to
What's
a
wrong with
social
Project
state that
47?
we were in
for-
100
no,
years ago.
Agenda 47 or Project 2025.
No, yeah, Agenda 47. What's wrong with Agenda
Yeah,
47?
so he wants to make it illegal to be homeless, right? I.e., urban camping, and he wants to either put them in prison or tent cities.
Aren't they already doing that in California?
Anyways, Russ, I was
Yeah.
kind of in the middle of my question while you interrupted me. Just to clarify, you want to take this guy over the old man with a good policy that cares about America
Okay,
because
how
of
does Biden care
production
about
of
America?
one second, because of the production of EVs in
No, how does-
China,
okay,
and
so
somehow
tell
how
me
this
how does-
correlates. Stop, Russ, to an invasion of Taiwan that you think may happen.
No, it's guaranteed to happen. It's going to happen. Whether
He has
Trump's
no
in office.
evidence of that. You're just whipping that right out of your ass, Russ.
No, I'm not. Go.
That's
it's
so
the
disingenuous for you to say
the
it's
CIA
guaranteed.
cited
It's
it.
guaranteed. You have no fucking clue what you're saying.
China's already said that's their country. It's you
That's
go
like
and Google.
so stupid. That's so stupid for you to say that. Guaranteed, dude. Fucking hell, dude.
This is MAGA brain rot.
That dude. That is the Dunning Kruger to the max, bro.
You guys, okay? It's guaranteed because you guys aren't even listening.
No,
Go
you have no
Google.
clue what you're talking about.
You're
You said
just
it's
not being
guaranteed. There's no
coherent.
evidence. You're just saying you feel like it, dude.
No,
You're
I
just
work
being
for the
you're just being
DoD,
incoherent.
So, but it
It's
doesn't
actually
matter.
brain rot, bro.
It's brain rot.
Yes, yes.
You
it
know,
is brain
I am
rot.
backing out of this conversation because you guys are 20-year-olds. Guys, I get you guys have your computers. This is all you guys do every day.
Half your age, twice as wise. Anything else?
Half my age, twice as wise. When I was your age, I was in the same boat. When you guys wake up and realize, you'll see.
Okay. You have anything else you wanna?
We
you
got
wanna
a
say
we got a
that's
fucking
stupid in my
magic
head?
8-ball over here. We got a
Yeah,
Chinese fortune cookie over here.
Dude, we have a time traveler on our hands.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Bro shifted dimensions over here, bro. Bro's got the connections to Rick Sanchez. I can't, bro. What the fuck is this guy? Bro's got a portal gun. He's got a portal gun. He's doing so good. The greatest portal gun. Portal gun's great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course, of course.
Why so?
100% I'm voting Trump. Because the 4 years that Trump was in office, we had one of the greatest countries in my lifetime of being able to vote and being able to fully acknowledge the benefits of being an adult economically.
Chris, think of the dollar. Can't think of the $10. Thank you so much. What the fuck?
I expressed myself pretty clearly. If you didn't understand me, that's your problem.
You said you could express yourself economically. How does that relate
No,
to the
I
president?
said that Trump gave us the best 4 years that I have been able to, what's the word?
Experience?
Experience. There we go. Experience.
Yeah.
But I was looking for a
Okay.
better word
So
for experience.
you-
Experience
okay, so what did he do
as
that
an
made it
adult,
pass?
as a teenager, an adult, and appreciate.
Cool. Yeah, what did he do to make it good?
Well, he gave us the lowest gas prices that we've ever seen. How old are you, by any
What
chance?
policy?
What are you,
No,
mid
we've
20s?
seen- You saw lower gas prices under Obama.
What are you, mid
In
20s?
2016. I'm
He's-
22.
And I'm
You're
19.
22? Okay, all right. So you're the same age as me. All
I'm
right.
19. Tristan, so just to clarify, the lowest gas prices under Trump's term, apart from COVID, was the day he walked into office. They only grew until he left.
What's the evidence of that? What did they grow to
Energy
$2.35?
Information Administration, look up US gas prices.
Because before COVID, I remember gas prices being at $2.15, $2.30. At the lowest I ever seen it, it was $1.25. And I live in New York State, so that's a pretty big thing for New York State for gas to be at $1.25.
Look up Energy Information Administration, and it's U.S. gas prices. You can see the average gas price was lower in 2016 at a point under Obama's administration compared to any point under Trump's administration.
Okay,
Now,
but what
because
were the
of
gas
that, did Trump
prices?
cause a-
What were the gas
Maybe
prices
thank you so
before
much.
2016?
Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices?
What were the gas prices before 2016?
Respectfully, I want you to answer my question, and then we can talk about that.
Respectfully, I'll give you this. I don't remember the gas prices when Obama was in his
I'm
last
asking,
months
did he
of his
cause-
presidential.
Did he cause an increase?
He may have caused an increase from it being $1. What?
Okay.
No, he didn't
75
cause
to
that. That's supply
230,
and
but that
demand.
doesn't
No,
credit
no.
the fact that it's been steady at 345 for Biden's whole presidency.
How
I
did
went
Biden
to
cause higher
California.
gas prices, or how did
I went
Trump
to
cause higher gas
California
prices?
in mid. I went to California mid
live in Los
2021. The
Angeles.
highest
I live in Los
gas
Angeles.
price I saw out there was $8.50. That's absolutely insane.
Where?
That is
Fucking
unacceptable.
where? Where?
In LA.
I live in Los Angeles.
Okay,
Where in
that's
Los
awesome.
Angeles?
So then you know in
What,
mid
Beverly
2021
Hills?
that the gas prices were $7
Were you in Beverly
to $8.
Hills? Tristan, were you in Beverly Hills?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes, you had to have been.
Santa Monica Pier. I was up near Topanga. I was down in lower Los
In
Angeles.
Topanga, it was not $8.
The gas prices were in the $7 ranges. I saw it at its
now
high
that
at
changed.
$8. I
Changed
have
a lot
picture
there.
of it.
It
I have a
changed a lot
picture of
there.
it. I have a
Hey,
picture of it
Tristan,
'cause it
how
blew
did
my
Biden
mind.
cause higher gas prices?
Yes, he did. The president.
I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm asking you how. How did Biden cause higher gas prices?
Because he moved us from being self-sufficient on oil. Okay,
We are producing more
we were
oil right now.
self-sufficient. We were self-sufficient
hey, Tristan,
on oil on
we are-
natural.
We are producing more oil right now than any country that does or has ever existed has. Okay, right now the U.S. That was such a Biden moment. Sorry,
That,
chat.
that was a sentence that like I've never seen before.
That was a
Lindsay,
Biden
Thank you for
moment.
the $15. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I
That was
really
a fucking-
appreciate it. I
that was a-
appreciate it.
That was a Biden moment. Jesus Christ. Anyways, the point is the U.S. is producing more oil right now than any other country in the world currently is or ever has. Just pointing that out. All right. So how could it be the case that we are less self-sufficient on oil production right now than under Trump's presidency, when we are literally producing the most oil out of every country that does or has ever existed? And also, Cam, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, and Lindsay, thank you for the $15 on Venmo.
Can
I
you
appreciate both
can
of
you
guys.
state your evidence of that?
U.S. Energy Information Administration already got it pulled up on the computer.
All right,
so
show
we
me.
just go ahead
I'd
and
like
take
to
a look
see
at
on your
this graph.
screen. Hold on,
Yeah,
I
don't
have to
even
pull
worry
up your
about it.
screen. I don't think I can see it.
So if we
There
take a look
go.
at this graph, starting here at 2020.
Show
okay,
me
I'll
the whole
just-
screen. Show me the whole screen. Why are you cutting off the screen?
Because that goes back into the 19th
Okay, start
century.
from the beginning.
Why? That's like 19. We're comparing Trump to Biden. Like, I mean, sure, but we're comparing Trump to Biden.
Yeah, dude. You know they were
Carrie, thank you for the money
controlling the
gun.
markets in the '60s, Ian. You didn't know that they were.
Yeah, so there's 2020. We're at the highest point of oil production we literally ever have been. And this is also the highest point of oil production out of any country that does exist or has existed.
Starting at 2020.
No, we reached
So
this
starting
peak
at
in
what year?
2023.
At 2023, do you understand why Biden started oil production at 2023? Because he's losing the presidency. He understands that
What?
we were
Motherfucker.
self-sufficient.
Huh?
He understands that we were self-sufficient under Trump.
He does
understands that we were self-sufficient under Trump. Gas prices are high.
Okay,
are
Tristan, I'm
high
about to make you
voting-
look
are
fucking
high-
silly. I'm
I-
literally
I
about to
think
make
that-
you look so
listen,
silly.
I think that
I'm literally
calling
about to make
names
you look
during
so
a debate
silly.
is a very unintelligent thing to do. So you doing it
Tristan?
up on this stage doesn't make you look any more intelligent than you showing me facts as you're doing. So you should continue to do that instead of calling me silly, because it doesn't make you look
Tristan,
intelligent.
no, I didn't say you are silly. I said
No,
I'm
you said
about
I
to
look
make-
silly, and
I
you're-
didn't
you're-
say
you're
you are.
calling me names, and-
Tristan,
and
I
it's
didn't say.
proving
brain-
your,
my
it's
brain's
proving
gonna
your lack of
explode. Holy
intelligence.
shit.
It really is.
Tristan.
But-
No one gives a shit if you think he has a lack of intelligence, Tristan. You have basically two pebbles that are fucking being shaken together to be
Two
able
rocks
to
click clack.
get-
If you
get in
think
this
that,
argument here.
then that's your problem, man. But the
That's not my problem.
the
That's
point
what's
is that
happening in this
Biden started
conversation.
drilling for oil in America because gas prices.
Okay, this is why I said I'm about to make you look silly. Okay, the reason I'm about to make you look silly is because I'm going to ask you to tell us how Biden started drilling for more oil by naming the executive order, the bill he influenced to get passed, and then you're going to go, oh, I can't name anything.
An
and you're gonna look
executive
silly.
order to start drilling for oil. Nobody
Name
has
it.
to does that. He could
Name
just
it.
decide to.
How?
Just the way he could decide to close the border without executive order, he can drill for
Without
oil.
executive order?
Oh my god, how the fuck would he do it without executive order? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Well, how
Holy
did Trump
shit.
do it? How did Trump do it then?
Trump didn't close the fucking border.
Yes,
dude.
he did.
Oh my god. Give me what did he do to close the border?
As soon
Tell me.
as Biden
Wait,
got in
wait, Tristan, do
office,
you wanna
him
bet?
and Kamala Harris took away the law, the Remain in Mexico law.
Hey, Tristan,
that kept
do you
people
do you
in
want
Mexico.
to bet the
when they
Remain in
claimed
Mexico
asylum,
border
it kept
policy?
people in Mexico
I'm sorry,
before
he's just stupid.
they got.
The Remain in Mexico border policy relates to the asylum process. That's not all immigration in general. Okay? I have no clue what you're talking about. There are still people coming through the asylum process. You said that he completely closed the border. To me, a closed border means no one fucking crossing the border. I'm sorry to break it to you, but there were absolutely, unequivocally, people crossing the fucking border. You saying there were no people crossing the border is dumb. Really dumb.
I didn't say that whatsoever.
Oh god, he said it was closed. What the fuck does a closed border mean?
A closed border means not 11 million people freely going through the border.
so
and
not a
all they have
closed
to do
border,
is claim
just
asylum. That's
a more limited
dangerous.
border.
It's stupid.
Do you think
and
we
it's-
currently have a border
So,
crisis?
so not a closed border. He just means a more limited border. Sorry. Let me use better language for you, Tristan. Is that what you mean?
Tristan,
Holy shit. You can unmute, by the way.
do you think we currently have a border crisis, sir?
Do 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 do. Tristan, hit the mute. Put it in the bottom right, please, please.
Okay, I'm muted. Sorry, I don't know
Do
how
you
to
think we
unmute.
currently have a
All right.
crisis at the southern border?
We have an extreme border crisis
Do you
at
think
the
we had a
southern border.
crisis on
We
the
have
southern border
11 million
hey,
people.
Hey, Tristan, I'm asking a line of questions. Okay,
You
thanks.
asked me one question. Let me finish
I-
the first question, then ask the second question.
You just said yes. That's all I needed to know. Do you think at any point under Trump's
No, I need to
presidency-
explain why I think we have one. That's what a debate is.
I'll just accept your answers. Yes, it's a line of questions. It's a dialogue tree, Tristan. So, do you think that we had a crisis at the southern border at any point under Trump's term?
I absolutely do not think we had as bad as a crisis as we do now. Did we
How is it
have?
a
crisis?
Did we
How is it
have the
case,
cartel?
Tristan? How is it the case that we have a border crisis right now, but we didn't under Trump's term when we have the same amount of daily crossings today as we had in January?
That's
of
absolutely
2021?
unfactual. That's absolutely
No, it's true.
unfactual. Okay, now let me explain my side. Okay,
How many daily crossings do you think?
Without
we have
you
right now?
interrupting,
Let's
let
just
me
let him go,
explain my
Tristan.
side.
Let's go with you.
We have had over 11 million, and these are known people, cross that border illegally, which is a federal crime. So now we have 11 million felons automatically cross that border into this country undocumented, put on welfare, given phones, given credit cards, and this is all factual things, given credit cards, put in 5-star hotels. We have had 11 million people.
I'm sorry, Tristan, but you're just unequivocally wrong. The reason why I'm muting you is because you're so fucking wrong. It actually is like sick.
You're muting me because I'm right and you're terrible
Tristan,
and this is horrible and
Give
this
me a
is
source.
horrendous and all you're trying to do is get views for you guys being idiotic,
I already got
unintelligent,
views prior to
not
this.
letting
Now, can you
people
give me
talk, and it's insane.
Tristan, give me a source.
Give you a source. Harvard did a study on how many people have crossed the border. There have been multiple Ivy League colleges that have studied
Harvard
how
did
many
not.
people crossed
Harvard
the border.
did not say there
What's
was
the name of the
11
study?
Harvard did not say there was 11 million people in this country who came undocumented under Biden's administration. It's a fucking lie, and you know it's a fucking lie. Unbelievable. You know it's a fucking lie. Like, it's the confidence they say it with that annoys me, bro. It's like, literally, he's so confident that he's right, he thinks we're the ones that are wrong. We're trying to hide the truth. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I don't get it. You know, like then like also rejecting that we have the same amount of.
Dean,
amount
did
of
you look
daily
it up and see
crossings.
if there's any like a source that even claims millions?
No, I went to Harvard. Wrong. I'm right now. I'm looking at Pew Research.
By the way, Tristan, we can't hear you right now if you are talking.
It looks.
Just swipe over to the app.
It looks like he could be referencing encounters. But even if we were, I'm still talking,
That's
Tristan.
not undocumented immigrants, though.
Yeah, but even if you're referencing encounters, it's still. Bro. Was I talking? I don't think the chat can hear you, by the way. Can y'all?
Tristan, no one. Tristan, by the way, Tristan, no one can fucking hear you. Holy shit, he's actually so frustrating. Hey, Tristan, no one can hear you right now? Unmute yourself. Only we can hear you. Holy fuck. The reason why you need to listen to us is because we're telling you important information. I'm not just trying to speak
I
over you for
unmuted
no
my mic.
reason. They can hear you now.
They can hear me now? Okay, so you guys are telling me that you do not believe that 9 to 11 million people have crossed that border illegally.
I don't have any evidence indicating that. Not under Biden's administration, at least. So can you give me a source that indicates that, please? And then also for the 5-star
Every major
places
news
that you're
source
saying.
has reported on this since Biden has been in
False.
office.
False. Give me one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seriously, give me one.
You guys are intense, man.
Asking
guys
for
are
one
intense.
source is so
You
intense.
guys are
Man.
intense. Seeking asylum. I saw a comment that says
Seeking
seeking
asylum
asylum
is
is legal. It is
is.
very legal. It is genuinely legal. And if you ask me my opinion, anybody that comes to this country that genuinely needs asylum from a country
Tristan,
that
give me a source. Stop talking to the comments and give me a source, please. God. It's like anything to not give Parker a source. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna give you a source. Give me a second. Give me quite a second. I'm not at a computer like you guys, and you keep telling me to unmute my mic. When I go through my phone, it mutes my mic. So just give me a second.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay, so there was just over 400,000 encounters, not even crossings, in 2020. So how could it possibly been the case that there's like 9 or 10 million crossings? Like what?
He's saying undocumented.
Do you see how you switched it to 2020? I'm talking about 2020 through 2024.
Yeah, I don't know why
over
Dean said
11
2020.
million
Dean,
people.
do you mean 2020?
Well, yeah, I was referencing 1 year to point out
2020.
how-
That Biden wasn't even in office.
I didn't
Oh.
say 2020. I said
Oh my God, Dean.
his presidency.
Dean had an interesting moment there.
Oh, whoops.
He got into office in 2021.
That's right.
Tristan, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tristan. I really appreciate it.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I've been Bidening all day.
Yeah, Dean, what's been going on with you today, man?
I think it's because I haven't eaten yet. It's like 6.
You should go eat, bro.
Yeah, I'll probably go do that soon.
You can come back if you want.
What should I do for dinner? I could go to the grocery store and cook up a nice steak. They have like really cheap steak there.
So,
Did I say eaten? I meant to say eat. Eaten.
Yeah, you did say Aiden.
Dude,
I'm just not trying to be very critical of you today, dude.
I'm having a rough
I don't see
one,
any
bro.
$15, my man. If you're trying to scam, then it didn't work.
What?
What?
Tristan, what the fuck did you just say?
Okay, I see. Everybody heard you just say, Tristan, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. But I appreciate the fact that you're trying to make me look stupid in front of everybody.
Look at Tristan actually said $15. It's a different Tristan.
Yeah, okay. Right.
I'm not
So now you're
trolling. I
trying
can
to
actually
divert,
show
like, you
you. I
didn't
just
just-
don't want to show
okay.
their full name.
Right.
He said other Tristans don't claim this guy.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Barry, thank you for the $20 on Venmo from Tristan.
These
Oh
dudes
shit,
are
that was
stupid.
Barry. Thank you for the $20 on
but
Venmo
did
from
you- did
Tristan.
you,
I appreciate
did
you
you
for the
find
love. W Tristan. W
What I was
Barry.
talking about, 11 million crossing the border?
Bro, we asked you for a source. Oh, also,
10 million years later.
maybe he doesn't know.
Yo,
that we
Robert,
can't
thank
hear
you for the
I'm
dollar
waiting for
from
my
Tristan.
computer
Thank
right
you so
now.
much, Robert, for the dollar from Tristan. Thanks, Tristan.
Yeah, Tristan, bro. Thank you.
You're
man.
welcome. So, but we can also talk about Biden's devastating speech after the summit, after
would
the
we
NATO
pivot?
summit. It's completely devastating.
And he's not going to provide a source, Chad. There's no source that's ever going to be provided. It's just going to be claims. Yo, Madison, thank you for the $2 from Tristan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Madison, from Tristan. Thank you for the $2, Tristan.
Chat, should I do pizza or steak?
Pizza.
Pizza? Pizza's pretty good.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza or steak?
Robin, thank you for the $6.66 from Tristan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Robin.
Devin, thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Thank you for the love.
From Tristan?
Yo, Jana, thank you for the $15 from Tristan's mom. Thank for the good time last night. That's crazy.
Well,
That's crazy.
That's
bro.
crazy.
That is so crazy.
That was wild, Jana. I'm not gonna lie. You may have
Where you
went
got-
a little bit overboard.
where's
there.
Dean from?
Thank you for the $15.
Where-
you went a little
SW,
bit
thank you for the
overboard.
$3 from Tristan. Gray, thank you for the $10
Where's
from
Dean
Tristan.
from?
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Jana, for the $15 from Tristan's mother. Yo, Sean, with the $3 on Venmo for dinner.
where's Dean
Sean,
from?
I'm from Colorado. Sean, thank you for the $3 for
that
dinner.
explains a lot. You
What does
guys
that
are a little
explain?
weird out there.
How?
I don't know, man. You write the story, man. You tell me.
Why am I weird?
I don't know, man.
Okay, honestly, you could call me weird. I just wrote off like a little message that went a little overboard about your mom. I'll take it. That's just
No, my mom's a beautiful woman, man. You do what
Charles,
you gotta do.
thank you for the $50 from Tristan's girlfriend. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Charles, thank you so much.
Charles, man. Can we get back to the politics?
Kristen, thank you for the cent from Tristan's long lost father. Devin, thank you for the dollar.
I mean, my
Thank you so
father
much.
did spend.
Dude,
what was
even
it,
New York
14 years
Post,
in prison?
even New York Post claims 7.2.
But he's back. He's back. He's back. I promise. He's not long lost.
Wait, you understand? You understand that what's it called? Even New York Post doesn't even say fucking 11 million.
Yo, Charles with $50 on Venmo from Tristan's other girlfriend. Thank you so much for the love, Charles. Let's get some massive W, Charles, in the comment section for $50 from Tristan.
Yo, someone sent you an orange, man.
And yes,
That's
India,
fire.
thank you so much for the fire orange. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah, dude, you have no source.
So are we gonna get back to the politics or what?
You have no source. We're asking you for a source and you never provided it. Sorry to break it to you. This guy's never gonna provide a source. Thank you so much, Devin, for the $1 from Miss Tristan.
Chris, thank you for the one penny
Earl,
on
thank you for the
Venmo.
dollar from Tristan's aborted twin. Thank you so much.
Chat's pretty funny, man. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all are some goofy goobers. Ah, get it?
Shay, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
Because Parker supporters are called the Goobs. And like goofy goobers. That was good. Come on, guys. This got awkward.
Marcus, thank you for the $11.
Are you guys
from
ready?
Tristan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Timothy, thank you for the $10 from Tristan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tristan, thank you for all the money. Man, it's really helping out, bro.
Lindsay, thank you for the $3 for food since I haven't eaten yet. Lindsay, I'm gonna use that to get a steak.
Charles,
I
thank you
appreciate
from the
for
dollar
love,
from
Lindsay.
Tristan's only dog. Darrow, thank you for the $6 from
dog's name is
Tristan's
Ryan.
grandmother.
Yo, you guys
Thank
ready
you
for
so
the
much.
Earl,
source or
thank you
what?
for the $1 from Tristan's source. Thank you, Earl.
Kylie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Annika, thank you for the $2, not from Tristan.
FWD
Kylie, thank you for the
US.
$2 from Tristan's third GF. Elliot, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, we did go over that.
Guys, I said 8 and now I'm just gonna own it. That's my award now. Eaten. Is that how you say it? Eaten? Sorry.
You guys are getting mad gifts right now, bro.
Nicole, thank you for the $10 from Tristan's boyfriend. Thank you so much. I appreciate Nicole.
It's honestly awesome.
I
These
ate it?
people are paying you for this, and it's crazy. It's insanity.
Tyree, thank you so much for the $1 from Tristan's dog. Thank you so much.
You guys keep going,
Chris,
man.
thank you for the
Make
cent
them
from
thousands.
Tristan's
Make them
legal.
thousands for this.
Tyree, thank you
This
for the
is
dollar.
what they
Thank you so
do.
much.
This is
Wolford,
why
thank
they
you for the
got
fireworks.
here.
Thank you so much,
This is why
Wolford.
they're on here. They
Jay
have
Wells,
no
thank you for the paper
intelligence
crane. Thank you so
whatsoever,
much.
And they're fucking
No intelligence,
scamming
Tristan.
you.
Tristan, how many branches of government are
Yeah,
there
thank you so much for this
in the U.S.?
celebration.
How many branches?
Hold on.
Matt, thank you for the $2.
We're tipsy here. We're mathing. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go with, I don't know.
Jay,
Hold
thank you for the
on. We got the executive. We got hold on.
Cam, thank you for the $5 for
Three,
dragging
three.
Tristan. I
Jay, thank you
appreciate
for
you
the
for the
dollar
love,
from
Cam.
Tristan
Let's
Sneaky
go.
Link. Thank you so much.
It's three or
Thank
four.
you.
It's 3 or 4. It's 3.
Venmo,
I'm pretty
PayPal in the
sure.
bio.
Three.
Thank
Three,
you.
can you name them?
Executive.
I think he's looking
I
at
appreciate the
Hold on.
$2.
Hold on.
I think it's on his computer. Oh, no, it's
DJ
not
Blue,
nice.
thank you for the $10 from Tristan's third grade teacher. Thank you so much.
India, thank you so much for the
Sorry
boxing
for my
gloves.
failure. Oh my gosh. Yo, Drew, thank you for the 99 cents from Tristan's 7th grade English professor. Thank you so much. Jade, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much
Hold
from
on.
Tristan's
It's
other
3.
boyfriend. Thank you.
I knew it. It's 3.
Tristan, why do you like Parker more than me?
Aaron, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron.
My mom, but Parker's hitting it right now. He's getting banned.
Aaron, thank you so much. Let's
who-
go.
It's your main stream. Is it your stream? Yeah, it is your main stream, right? No, it's Parker's. I don't know. I'm on Parker's.
Kathy,
stream.
thank you for the $10 from Tristan's cat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kathy.
I don't have a cat. I hate cats personally, but
Well, you do now.
Kind of make him worse.
Sky Daddy, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
Tristan, did you find that source, brother?
yes,
No.
I did. FWD.
What? No, what's the
US.
title?
FWD.
What's the title?
Hey, Don, I really
Jess,
appreciate
thank you for the 10 cents from Tristan's grandma, Betty Sue. Joe.
Don, I really appreciate you for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you for the love, Don. Chat, let's show some love to Don. Let's show some love to Don, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some W Don.
If you hate cats,
yo,
there's something
hey,
wrong with
so
you.
what do you guys think
Drew,
about
thank you for the 50
RFK
cents
Jr.?
from Dean's
So what do you
from
guys think
Tristan's
about
best friend
RFK
Dean.
Jr.?
Sean, thank you for the $1. Oh, do you want to hear something about him?
Peace. I
Rashid, you're amazing.
appreciate
Thank you so
you
much.
for-
He's crazy as fuck. He said in response to sexual assault allegations that he's not a church boy. And that he has a lot of skeletons in his closet, insofar as that they would, if they all voted for him, he could be king of the world. Timothy, thank you for the
When-
$3.
when did he say
Alexandra,
that?
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I
did-
appreciate
now,
it.
I do
Goblin,
know
thank you for the
that he's an
$5. Thank you so
ex-heroin
much,
addict.
Goblin.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
pictures
Wait,
of, like,
I gotta
him with,
kick
like-
you. I gotta kick you, Tristan. You can't
Alright.
say that on the live.
Oh, what did he say?
He said age drug.
Oh. Hey, Sean, I appreciate you.
Kylie, thank you for the $2 from Tristan's unused civics book. Tyree, thank you for the $1.
Sean, I appreciate you for the $2 on Venmo. And Nikki, I appreciate you for the $5 on PayPal
Lulu,
from
thank you for
Tristan's
the $1
left
from Tristan's dog.
From
Feed me,
Tristan's
please.
left testicle. Thank you, Nikki.
Leah, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Tyree, thank you for the $1 from Tristan's
Let's
FBI
go.
agent to tell him to clear his search history.
That's crazy. Yo,
oh my
Jason,
God,
thank
Leah,
you for the $1 on PayPal
from Tristan's
booty
mom's
call.
failed IUD. Thank you so much.
Yo, Hugo, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Shannon,
from
thank you for the $1
Tristan's
for
I can't
Tristan's
even say
last brain
that.
cell.
Thank you so. What is Steve?
All right, let's get the next person up.
Hi,
Only send a guest
hi,
request if you will be
Steve.
voting for Trump, y'all.
Landon, thank you for the $2 on Venmo from Tristan from another universe where he never watches. I can't even see the rest of the
Steve,
message.
are you voting Trump?
Actually, I'm not voting for anybody this year. My question is for anybody with common sense. Why would you vote for any career politicians anymore?
Yeah, because it's one or the other. I prefer Joe Biden to someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, is undermining our American democracy. You can sit by on the sidelines and watch us fucking lose our democracy if you want to.
Yo, Kathy.
Lori, thank you for the $15 from Tristan's phone. Phone a friend. Sorry, I can't
Kathy,
speak right now.
thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for that love, Kathy. Let's get some W Kathys in that chat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And India, thank you for the money gun. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in here. I'm losing it. I'm gonna.
Tanner, thank you for the
soon.
$1 for Steve's beard. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What's up, Clay? How do you?
Drew, thank you for the 50 cents from Steve's uncle Steve named Steve. I'm gonna cry.
Hey, Clay, how do you? Aww.
I don't even know what that guy was saying. Okay, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. I just got a random oh my god. Hand ow. Random piercing pain in my hand.
Oh, guys, let's get L Parker's hand in the chat, everyone.
Ow.
L Parker's hand, guys. Yo, Matt, what's up? How old are you? Oh wow, they both left. Yo, Jason, thank you for the $1 on.
People are saying
PayPal.
carpal tunnel. Parker getting old. Arthritis starting young.
Dude, I'm actually probably going to get carpal tunnel. Like legitimately, from playing the piano, like arthritis.
No, for me it's playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I see we're both a little fogged.
Stretch my hand. Okay. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
No. I'm not voting Biden. I'm getting booted. But goddamn it, how did we?
Sean, thank you for the $2 from Urgent Care. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna do
now
one
it's
last.
just random thanks. Robert, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. What's up?
I'm probably gonna do like one or two last people here, then take off. I am going to go make a nice steak. I can't wait. What's up, Steve?
How old are you?
I am 46 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
You guys have asked me this already. And
Oh my
like I
God, then
said,
get the fuck out of my guest box, bro.
Oh, that's Steve again.
Respectfully, I'm sorry, but like, if you've already been on my live before, please do not join my guest box. I'm trying to get some debates up here. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know who the fuck Steve is. I forgot. My brain. I'm sorry, everyone. My memory is the worst. Now we've got Dean as the Dean in the comment section in the guest box now.
Is Dean back? Oh, I hate that guy.
Yo, how old are you? Hello? Y'all, respectfully, everyone, please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. I do have boundaries, y'all. If you violate my boundaries, it's still a bad thing, even though I'm on the internet. So please don't. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, how old are you?
I'm a beaner. Fat nigger.
Dude, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people, bro?
You know, I mentally prepare, but it's still fucking rough. We just had Clay up. He was AFK.
Oh, gosh. I'm gonna cry, chat. I'm gonna cry. I can't do it. Alright, do give it a second, y'all. Rehab, it's just through Venmo Cash App in the bio. That's the only way you can. Shanice, thank you so much for the $2.22 for arthritis flares. Thank you. Appreciate the corgi as well. Thank you. Selena, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Talk about Doe 174. Is that something new that happened? I don't even know about it.
I'm gonna look it
To
up.
be totally real, look it up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because your shirt's gay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually cry, chat. I'm actually gonna cry.
I thought
If
it
you're
was
MAGA,
atheist.
please type it in the comment section. I'll bring you up.
That's an atheist shirt.
It is
Yo.
the atheist shirt.
Yo, Jay John, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for more ice cream. Thank you so much for the love, Jay John. I'm gonna use that, guys. Jay John, this is for you. I'm gonna buy another one of these, right? And when I'm buying it, I'm gonna be thinking about you because you paid for it, Jay John. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I'm going to stock my freezer, Jay John. I appreciate you. Let's get some WJ Johnson in that comment section.
I'm actually about to like hit a restart. Like I'm actually like it's getting kind of annoying.
It's been
All
rough
the guests
today.
are like this. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Oh my god, bro. It's like actually literally every person I add up is either literally not debating or they're like not
Here.
joining in.
I'll try to
Autumn,
help.
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. For Mogdean. Oh, okay. Yikes.
All right, I'll try to help here.
It's actually getting a little frustrating, bro. I'm
Did
not
someone
gonna
just
lie.
call me
All right,
Little
thank you so much.
Parker?
I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Someone just called me Little Parker. Crazy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
15-year-old.
Oh my gosh, bro. I actually might need a minute just to like give myself a break, bro. Because like this is actually getting really
Here.
frustrating.
Yeah, I got you. Everyone, y'all make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. All right, we're going to try to get our next debate up in here literally right now, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Giving Parker a minute. Just sit back here. Help him out. Y'all already know.
June,
If
thank
you
you
wanna
for confetti.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Aiden? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How
I'm
old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just want to say I'm sorry to
I appreciate you, but right now is not the time. I'm sorry. We are actually trying to get up people, and it's been like really hard today. We do appreciate you, though. Do you see how many people you're trying to add up, and it's still not going?
Yeah. John. Did John load in?
Krista, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna say this anymore. Tristan's foot fungus is crazy.
I got a couple crazy ones. What's up, Big Dog? How old are you? All right, Big Dog isn't here. Honestly, guys, if you're MAGA and you're in the guest request, let me know in the chat. I want to see some MAGAs in the chat. If you want to come up here and debate, just let us know in the chat. We're going to try to get a debate going, y'all. Everyone just going to give us a moment. This is rough. This is quite rough. All right, Ryan, you can't come up. Joshua, I'm going to invite
Thank
you
you
up.
for the you're amazing. Thank you so much. Dude, and then the people who say it in the comment section, they don't even join up.
Yeah, like I just invited Joshua. He doesn't even, like, dude. Spam MAGA. Put a MAGA in the chat if you want to come up.
There's
and
literally
debate.
0 MAGAs, bro.
That's crazy.
Are we following glitched or something?
But like 4K.
I know, right? Yeah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for Hannibal Lecter votes for Trump. Thank you. Yo,
Yo,
Grant, how old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I think he's a better leader
Okay.
than
well, I see.
Biden.
How so?
I think he's more respected from other leaders.
Yeah, do you have any
And-
facts to substantiate this, or are these just your feelings?
No, Putin said so.
Oh, yeah, it's because he bowed the knee to him.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Helsinki, Trump went up to Putin. He was like, hey, why are you interfering with our elections? And then Putin was like, oh, I'm not. Then Trump was like, oh, I'm so sorry for ever accusing you of that. I'll never do it again. Yes, the leader of the world's largest consumer base, the world's biggest economy, largest GDP by far, with the world's largest military budget. We bowed the fucking knee to a foreign dictator.
Francis, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
He bows the knees to him.
Absolutely, sir. That's what happened at Helsinki. Right? Putin likes Trump because Trump is Putin's lapdog.
I don't know about that. Well, here's what I think is like. Obviously, one of the biggest deciding factors of who I'm gonna vote for is the biggest world problem right now, and I'm pretty sure Russia and Ukraine is gonna turn into a really big problem if nothing really does happen, right?
What?
How is Biden gonna stop that?
So he's currently trying to prevent Russia from being able to expand into Europe by
By
supporting
sending
Ukraine,
$180 billion,
which is upholding the Budapest Memorandum. They sent 107 billion to the Ukrainian government.
Right. So how much is that gonna help out? How long is that gonna last? Like, this is like genuine questions. I don't want to be super.
I don't know the exact numbers. No one knows. Right, but like it is going to last for a bit, and it is lasting. Appreciate the coral, thank you so much. But obviously, sending money to Ukraine isn't for no reason. It's to uphold the Budapest Memorandum, which is necessary for future nuclear-based agreements like denuclearization. If we want like North Korea or Iran to sign these agreements, we need to uphold our agreements here with Ukraine.
So Trump he said on the day one he's gonna make sure that whole war is finished.
He also said day one he's going to be a dictator.
And last year he said that he was going to build last election cycle, he said he was going to build I guess 2 election cycles ago, 2016, he said that he'd build a wall and then stick the bill to Mexico. He built less than 20% of it and footed the bill to the American taxpayer. He also said that he passed an infrastructure bill and didn't get it done in 4 years, Biden got it done in 1 year with a lower split in Congress. So it is the case that Trump is full of lies and false promises, okay? So I honestly wouldn't take him at face value for anything that he says, especially such an outrageous claim such as the one you just named.
Which one? That he's
About
going to
ending the war day one. Yeah, it's just as likely that he's going to end that war day one as it was likely that he's going to build a wall and stick the bill to Mexico.
Have you heard what Putin said in that claim?
What did Putin say?
He said I heard. Well, I can give you the source. It was like on TikTok or whatever. He said that I heard the claim that Trump is going to try to end this war. He says, I don't know exactly what he's going to do, but I know he's a certain man, and I support him in that.
Well, once again, we already went over the reasons why. There's a special relationship between Trump and Putin that Putin doesn't have with Biden because Trump bowed the knee to him.
Well, I think that's, well, I really don't think he bows a knee, but I think, and I feel like he just has more respect than he does to Biden. And I don't think a lot of the world leaders have respect to Biden. I think that's really important for a country.
We have a worldwide approval rating for Biden sitting at about 55%, with the in-nation approval rating right now sitting at about 47%. So is the case that more people support Biden worldwide? 538.
Where'd you get that from?
538. There's more people that support Biden worldwide than there's people at home here in America. 538. That's the
Sorry, I
source.
thought you were saying like the...
Yeah, so 538 is for Trump's approval ratings. Then there is a, what was that? Like it was either AP or...
You can just look at Pew Research for both of
Politico
them.
or Pew Research for Biden's worldwide approval rating. Also, Rick, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Rick. Let's get 20W Ricks in the comment section.
Yeah,
and
Pew
Todd.
Research says it for both.
Todd, thank you so much for the $20.
Doesn't Trump demand a lot
on
more
PayPal.
money
Thank
from
you for the
other
love.
countries than what Biden does?
What'd you say?
In tariffs and especially like even demanding more money from like NATO. He asked the other countries to jump in more rather than us spending so much more.
Biden actually got other countries in NATO to actually do things. Like he got them to support Ukraine, like a bunch of the countries in Europe. So Trump says he'll do things, Biden actually does things.
All right.
Also, tariffs serve as a detriment to the middle class. This is why there's multinational trade agreements to reduce tariffs, such as the TPP. There's a consensus in my mind amongst economists that, generally speaking, tariffs negatively affect the working class.
Now, one thing that you guys say a lot is like I think it was you or Harry or whatever. You say name one policy that Trump doesn't, or one policy that doesn't benefit the rich but the middle class.
What is one policy that Trump influenced to get past the benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
I feel like a lot of the stuff that he does, like, it just helps everybody in general. It just helps everything in general.
Just to name one
I'm
policy.
Be honest, you guys would smoke me in like policies and everything. I am trying to learn on both sides right now. I kind of like just jumped into politics this year. So you guys are like super.
I jumped into politics about 2 months ago.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He wasn't engaging with it at all before, really.
Dang, Dean, you're very well educated for how short a time then.
I mean, like, to be fair, it's my job to be educated. Like, I spend like a lot of time. I honestly, I won't even like hold that against.
No, I can tell. I can tell you guys spend a lot of time. Dude,
Aiden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You're good. Don't worry, Aiden. I appreciate you.
Me being on this live, it makes me think a lot. Like, okay, maybe Biden isn't as bad as I thought in policies or whatever. I just don't think he's a really good leader. It's hard.
Grant, Biden isn't a good leader, but the reason we're voting for him is because Trump is a worse leader.
I don't think. Oh, I absolutely don't believe that.
Really?
Trump has done.
So,
Trump has done business and deals all of his life.
With 6 bankruptcies and $400 million inherited from his father, and he was held civilly liable for rape and criminally.
If you can't mention any policy, how do you know that transfers through? Because he had years to do that. Biden's actually got things passed. He knows how it works.
Trump's a good businessman.
Name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Okay, obviously businesses goes up and down. It's not like a.
Name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
You can't name. Not one person is going to have just a solid 6 bankruptcies.
Trump,
like Trump.
I'm sure like Jeff Bezos has had his ups and downs.
Not 6 bankruptcies.
Sure, there's been a lot of ups and downs. That's like freaking business.
Bill Gates, Elon Musk. I still don't hear 6 bankruptcies.
Okay, even if he did have 6 bankruptcies, it's cool that he came out on top. I think that Trump works a lot harder than Biden.
Okay.
This is what I think, and you can prove me wrong.
Does he work a lot harder when he was golfing?
You can prove me wrong if this is wrong, but I heard that Biden takes so many vacation days throughout his presidential.
Trump golfed more than professionals of the PGA Tour golf.
Yeah, he spent
Amy,
like
I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Parker. He spent like what, $140 million on private golf trips at his own course in Florida.
Mostly private golf trips.
Who did? Trump did?
Trump,
yeah, of taxpayer money.
Yeah, and how much? Wait, hold on one second. How much have we sent to Ukraine?
We sent
107
billion.
So just to clarify, Trump spent more on golfing than we have sent to Ukraine.
Dean, no, billion in million.
Oh, I'm gonna go get dinner. Hey, I'm actually gonna drop right now.
You need to go get food, bro.
Yeah, that's it for me. All right, Parker, thanks for letting me up for ghosts. I'm out for the night. Chat, love you all. I'm fucking out of here. I'm gonna go get a steak. Yeah, first time eating today. Peace out, guys.
Dude, that's so crazy, chat. Oh my, Dean, we love you, bro. We love you, man.
Yeah, man, I'm very open to learn. I'm on the call with you guys all the time. I'm always trying to jump in or whatever, but the sexual assault thing, I don't really think that's. Well, I don't want to jump into that right now. But
Well, do you think that he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
I think it has been proven in the court and everything, but I don't think you should. That's like the biggest defining characteristic as a president.
So it's not important enough, is what you're saying.
It's not the biggest defining characteristic as a president for choosing between.
So you're okay with putting a sexual abuser in office?
My choice and decision of choosing a president is what's going to be the best for the next 4 years, not what's happened 8, 10, 12 years ago, whatever.
Okay, wait, say that one more time, sorry.
So my
you're not
choice
giving me
and-
any reason, right? It seems like you didn't tell me why it's okay for you to vote for someone who's a sexual abuser.
He claims that he didn't do it, right?
Yeah, but the jury found him liable.
Okay. All right. So I don't condone sexual assault, obviously. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Or whatever he did, but I think overall, like looking over that, he's going to be better for the future.
Okay. You're just saying you think he's going to be better. What reason do you have to believe that?
He's going to end the war.
And what war?
Ukraine and Russia.
Okay. So you have
Russia
no
and-
evidence that he'd end that war?
Russia and Putin right now are.
By end that war, you mean he's going to give Russia Ukrainian land, and then they're going to reload and then reinvade Ukraine.
So that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from my grandpa. I don't think that's really going to happen.
That's what most military experts are saying. Zid, thank you for the $1.11.
Dang, man. Well,
All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad? Selena, thank you for the $5. All right,
All
appreciate
right.
you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to check out the rally video I just posted, everyone, make sure to check that out, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's try this next person. I might hit a restart here in a minute just because, like, TikTok has been really weird today. It's been, like, interesting. How old are you? I'm 22. All right, let's get this next person, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Guess I wasn't as prepared as I thought. Well, that's all right. So I have up here TrumpWhiteHouse.archives.gov. So, and it's citing what he did, but it is an actual source. Correct, right? Right.
No, it's not.
It's not a source.
partisan. Aiden, thank you for the $2. No, that's like you can look up the Biden White House archives and read that off as well.
But I mean, could this still be accomplishments that are done?
They're misleading, right? They'll say things like the Biden one will say they created 15 million jobs. Well, those are all just jobs that came back under his administration. Similarly, Trump will claim they created millions and millions of jobs. Well, what policy did they pass that caused that? You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. Now, policies I'm not too familiar with. But I mean, when the policy's pushed, how long does it take to actually take place? You know what I mean?
It takes like a year or two.
Yeah, I mean, does it depend on the policy too, or when some ends?
Yeah, obviously it depends.
Yeah.
Like they can fast track some policy, but not others.
Okay. And I think the debate showed a lot too. I know it's kind of off topic, but the debate can't speak.
What about it?
I mean, I think a lot of claims were made from Biden that just weren't.
Really, Trump lied most. He lied like 3 times more than Trump. I mean, than Biden.
What did he lie about?
He said there were no new wars. There was the Turkish-Kurdish war. There was literally U.S. gave weapons and funding to Saudi Arabia that committed genocide in Yemen. killed 85,000 Yemeni children, starved to death or bombed. We could point to the 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. He also said that the border was the most dangerous place on the planet during Biden's administration. It's a complete and total lie. He said immigrants hurt Social Security. They actually help with the insolvency of Social Security and help grow the economy and grow like federal revenues related to taxation. He specifically said that it was the safest under his administration. It's a complete lie. He said it was open under Biden, closed under him. Both of those are lies. I can keep going. Those are just in like the first 30 minutes.
Okay, and here.
He said tariffs don't raise prices.
Okay, and what about the inflation?
Yeah, how did Biden cause that?
I mean, it wasn't as bad under Trump's administration.
That doesn't mean it was caused by Biden.
I'm just saying during Trump's, things were better.
Yeah, so if we look if we just look at like what happened under Trump's administration, he then lost jobs, and Biden created 15 million. If you use that reasoning, Trump lost jobs. He net lost jobs under his administration.
Could it have been like a kind of a sabotage deal? You know what I mean? Because sometimes
you mean just because it happened under his administration, it wasn't caused by him? Okay, well then why?
Would they do everything
so then why don't
directly?
you use that same reasoning with Joe Biden?
Because there hasn't been nothing like he's not current. Trump's not current. You know what I mean? So there's nothing.
Talk about when he was president.
Yeah, but there's nothing. When he was president, everything was fine.
No, it wasn't. COVID, the global pandemic, the 14.8% unemployment. We literally had to put so much stimulus into the economy, else we would have gone into a depression.
I don't. Where's that at?
What do you mean? Where's that at? The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah, look up Bureau of Labor Statistics unemployment rate.
I'm on it. All right, I'm typing it in. Bureau of Labor Statistics. Okay, I got it.
Unemployment rate.
Unemployment rate.
Do 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 do.
So I got this is just the first thing. The national unemployment rate changed little at 4%, but was 0.3 percentage point higher than in May 2023.
What are you looking at? I can just show you. Do you want me to just show you?
Yeah, if you can show me.
God
Maybe
damn
this is
it,
the wrong one.
Literally just look up BLS fucking unemployment rate. It's really not it's not rocket science.
My state employment and unemployment summary? Is that not it?
How do I find it in 15 seconds?
Oh, you're looking at a chart.
That big peak. in
I see it.
unemployment, That happened under Trump's administration.
April 2020. And when did COVID take place?
When did COVID take place? That was when COVID was happening. That was the beginning of
So it's
2020.
expected for things to be really bad.
And now he's like using reason.
What do you mean reason? Why would
understand that
things
you-
Why
you
would
just
things
didn't-
go good during a pandemic when people aren't allowed to do?
You
to,
see what I mean?
do things?
There was global inflation. You understand that, right? So the same way you say there's a global pandemic, there was global inflation.
Global inflation doesn't have to pertain to America's inflation.
That affects the whole planet. It was happening in Africa,
Yes,
in
but it
Asia,
doesn't mean
in
that-
Indonesia, in Europe, in South America, and
Okay,
also
in the
in
other-
North America.
Okay, maybe in the other countries. Where in North America was it ever so bad during his
It
time?
was the same. It was literally high on inflation for basically all these countries: Canada, Mexico, right? Everyone, literally everyone around the world.
How much have the rates increased?
Do you want me to like look up BLS inflation? worldwide. Or you can just look up global inflation data. You might find it on Statista.
There's this one.
Okay, you can look this up.
International indexes of non-consumer pricing.
Yeah, you have to look at it for like globally. So yeah. All right. If you want to look this up and look into it and come back, you can.
Okay, it's all good. It's just I think we're still gonna have a difference in opinion, but I mean, I still don't. I just don't think, you know. I really don't think so, man.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Appreciate you coming up.
yeah, you have a good one, man.
All right, everyone. Do I hit a restart or do I like? I don't know what to do. I don't know. Do I hit a restart? I think I'm about to. Yeah. I'm gonna hit a restart. I'll be right back, everyone. Hopefully we can get some debates going and hopefully we can get the algorithm working here. How's everyone doing? What's up, y'all? Tap that screen, share the live. We are back, everyone. Did you see the Hunter Howell video? Yeah, of course. It's literally the funniest shit ever. Actually, the funniest shit. Gotta love that crazy shit. Blocked, cool. Good to see it. Good to see it. What's up, everyone joining in? Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. We're going to start getting some people here in a minute. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all, but let's get everyone joining in the live right now. How's everyone doing today? Oh, what's up, everyone? What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Rising Hell? What's up, Bad Brad? How you doing? What's up, everyone? We're going to start getting some people up here in a second, so please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What's up, Sam? What's up, Randy? What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, KPN? What's up, Kathy? What's up, Hannah? What's up, I'm Groot? What's up, Nat? What's up, M? How you doing? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. To give it a second. We're going to get someone up right now. Again, everyone, type Mega in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Or Mega. Or in the guest box, I mean. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo. Oh,
Yeah,
you said how old? I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump? Thank you.
Of course.
Have a sash. Oh, why so?
That's why I'm up here. I don't know. I grew up in a Republican family, and just seeing on the news this Biden character who called President Zelensky Putin. I mean, that's a little embarrassing.
Is it not embarrassing to have 34 felonies, to be held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, calling your daughter voluptuous, saying you date her if she wasn't your daughter, saying you have sex in common with your daughter, saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying it's okay for you to walk into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA, teenage girls who are naked, because you quote-unquote own the place. There was girls as young as 15 years old there.
Well, what I have to say is, at least he knows who his vice president is. That's what I'm going to say.
Glasses, thank you so much. I think Biden knows. He just accidentally used the wrong name.
He knows he accidentally used the wrong name.
Yes. Also, do you just want to engage with anything I just said? Like, those are all fucking incredibly embarrassing things for a president of the United States to have.
Yeah, I say it's embarrassing. Yeah,
He's been undermining our American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
I don't truly believe that he rigged himself to win, because there's a lot of people that hate him.
Rigged himself to win? What?
Isn't that what you just said?
What? What are you talking about?
Sorry, repeat what you just said.
Thank you so much. Wait, what do you think I was saying?
I thought you said something about an election.
Bro, are you serious? That's all you got? He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
No. But do you know the things that he has done to improve? All Biden says is that we've beat Medicare. He hasn't done anything.
All you have is
more.
sound bites of Joe Biden, right? You could talk about how Donald Trump said that Donald Trump is a bad Palestinian. That makes no sense. Or how he said there are black jobs. Am I working a white job right now?
I don't know. He's messed up.
He mistook Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi. He mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person he was held legally responsible for sexual abusing, with his ex-wife. I mean, how the fuck do you do that? I think that's a bit fucking worse. Your ex-wife? Nothing?
Somebody just said, why is that funny? I think it's funny because we're just ruining ourselves. We have no good presidents. Nothing. We don't got anything good going on.
I think Joe Biden's clearly better than Donald Trump here. If we want good presidents, we need rational voters, right?
Yeah.
You got to be a rational voter.
That. But it's just like...
I would take Joe Biden literally on a fucking medical bed being walked around by nurses on an IV drip. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Over someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, and he's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years. I think that's pretty clear. I think that's an obvious determination.
Yeah. So, you said you would take him for Trump. Who past presidents would you take Biden for?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like you said, you would take Trump for Biden. No, you said you would rather have Biden than Trump. Who else would you rather have than Biden? Who would you rather have than Biden?
Who would I rather have? Bernie Sanders.
Okay.
What?
Dude, you almost laughed when you said that statement. You almost laughed. I just saw that too. You said Bernie Sanders.
Yes. What do you not like about Bernie?
No. So explain his run. Explain what like.
Yeah, Medicare for all, universal child care, and homelessness, anti-war. You know what I mean? Like workers' rights, climate change, like dealing with climate change. Chef's kiss, bro.
You gotta stop.
You got an argument?
His name is Parker. His name is.
Argument?
Sorry, my friend wants to join this. He said he wouldn't. I don't really have an argument with that, but it's what the things that people will say don't actually do when they come up as president. There's so many stuff.
They're just not politically involved enough to know what the hell's going on. So what do you mean they do? Who's doing nothing? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the people that are like Bernie Sanders. You said how much you would change.
That's because you have to get people to support your politics. When a lot of Congress doesn't support your politics yet, it's hard to get things passed.
Parker is a joke. Sellout turncoat. No.
You want to like respond to what I'm saying?
Parker, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I'm working with little information I have now. I'm starting to think that Trump is a lot like Diddy, which is not a plus, but I think I would still rather pick him than Biden.
If the Epstein files were true, would you still vote for him?
You lagged right there. What'd you say?
If the Epstein files were true, would you still vote for him?
Epstein files were true, would I still vote for him? No, I would not. It's
okay, but you would vote for him after he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Now, that is tough, if I'm being 100% honest. That's a little tough, because if we're thinking about the olden days, you know, grandpas used to like to just when the dinner table was in sight. You know what I mean? So it's like, and
are you saying that's justified because of that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why'd you bring that up?
From a different habitat. You know what I'm talking about?
Why'd you just say habitat? Do you approve of SA in the past?
I'm playing ranked right now on Rainbow Six Siege. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
You're fucking weird, bro. Actually a weirdo, dude. Literal weirdo. What the fuck just happened? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just feel like he's the better candidate of the two.
And why do you feel that way?
I just don't think Biden has what it takes to run our country.
Why so? Thank you for the lightning. Thank you.
He just... Well, he's not a very good speaker. He just doesn't say anything that I want to hear, really. Trips over his own words.
He trips on words, so you'd rather take someone who's a convicted felon, held legally responsible for sexual abuse, over someone who trips up on their words sometimes?
Well, I mean, nobody really knows if Biden's not any of those things, just because it hasn't been brought to light.
But we know that they're applicable to Trump, so.
Yeah, there's been talk about it, but who's to say Biden's not the same?
We don't have as good of reason to believe it's applicable to Biden.
Well, I mean...
Who's to say you aren't?
We've all... Well, I mean, 100%. Who's to say you're not?
Me. I have evidence.
I could say the same thing. Me.
I have evidence. I'm fucking on live 24/7. Evidence. Boom.
Not 24/7. You're not, bud.
Yeah, I am. I don't go to sleep. Why do you think I have bags under my eyes, man? 24/7. Parker's on live 24/7.
Right there that everybody lies. So
Dude,
how do you know?
What are you talking about?
Doesn't lie?
What are you talking about? I do believe Biden lies, but it's at a significantly lower rate than Donald Trump.
I don't believe so. See, that's the greatest thing about
You
our
can say you don't
country.
believe so, but I can point out all the lies in the debate if you'd like.
I could point out a lot of lies about Biden.
Give me one.
Okay, everybody says that he's not like a sexual predator or anything, but he sits there and
No,
sniffs
give me
kids'
one
hairs
thing that
and
he
all
said that was a lie.
Oh, that Biden's not a good, or that Trump's not a good president. That was a lie.
Dude, is that really? That's the dumbest thing you could have ever said. Because that's not something you can actually prove is a lie. That's just your opinion.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty true. I was living a lot better when Trump was president.
Yeah. So how? You mean during the pandemic and COVID, when there was a global pandemic, you were living better.
Actually, I was living good before that.
Before that, so not during that, right?
Actually, I was doing pretty good during it too. It's like the last 4 years past that.
Would you vote for American
Yeah,
slavery?
I know what your argument's going to be.
Wait, actually, I have a question. Would you vote for American slavery if it benefited you?
Absolutely not.
Okay, but it would economically benefit you as an individual. So are you saying that you care about what happens to other people?
Yes, I 100%.
Oh, okay. So if you care about what happens to other people, then obviously I think you'd look at this and be like, oh, it's important to acknowledge. What is one thing that Trump did that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Can you mention one thing?
I can't say anything.
Can't mention one thing? Well, I can mention multiple things about Biden. The infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, right?
Wait
the
a minute.
Inflation
You don't
Reduction
think
Act.
any of that stuff helped the wealthy?
I think it predominantly helped the middle class. Infrastructure
Yeah, it
predominantly
did
helps
help
the middle class.
Yes, but it also did
Chips
help
and
the
Science
wealthy.
Act builds manufacturing jobs in the United States.
It did also help the wealthy, though.
I'm not disputing that, but I think that obviously you help the wealthy by helping everyone, because then they can buy products from the wealthy.
Right, but so no matter what a president does, it's
So
going to
trickle up economics actually works, right? And it's reasonable. Trickle down economics is nonsense.
I think
they have no incentive to pass it down.
Was canceling the pipelines.
What?
I think the biggest thing that killed us was canceling the pipelines.
No, that would have very little impact on the country. If you're talking the pipelines, there was one pipeline you're referencing, the Keystone XL.
Keystone, yes.
Yeah, but that was a court order. That wasn't even Biden.
I understand that.
Biden followed through with the court order.
I understand that, but that is one of the biggest reasons why we're in such a downfall.
No, it's not. Because it didn't impact the oil price.
Right, but it makes it so we can't get oil, which makes the prices
We
go
do get
higher.
oil. What are you talking about? We still are getting oil.
What, from self-drilling?
We drill more here in the United States now than any point in
Right,
American
we
history.
self-drill, but we
along
don't
with
have the Keystone Pipeline
along with
anymore.
we're getting it from other countries as well. Like what? We
That's
still have imports, oil imports.
I understand, but that's definitely one of the reasons why inflation is so bad.
Okay, you're saying inflation is bad because of the Keystone XL pipeline? You have no good reason to say that. Do you have any evidence?
Well, I mean, look, dude, like the food prices went up. Why'd the food prices
Just
go up?
look
Because
is not an
gas
argument.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
Food prices went up. Why'd food prices go up? Because gas prices went up. Gas prices went up
So
because
again,
you're
gas
trying to
prices
get
went
oil.
up because there was a reduction in global oil supply, right? Specifically because the United States, like Trump at the time, brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut oil production.
Right. So why cancel the Keystone Pipeline?
This was
I know it
already
wasn't
done
a
by
president, I
this was
know.
already done by the courts, and Biden fulfilled the court order. So are you saying that Biden should have gone against the court order? And I'm asking you, how would he have done that?
100%.
How do you think he would have done that?
By strictly saying. no,
Bianca,
that's
thank you for the
a-
$13 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Bianca. What were you saying? Thank you for the DNC. Thank you. DNC money?
Do I sound muffled to you? Everybody's saying I sound muffled.
Kind of.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really know. I don't have a microphone. I'm just talking into my phone here.
That's fine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just my argument. I just think Trump's the better candidate of the two.
Yeah, but I'm not really hearing
right.
good reason here.
I don't think Biden is capable of running our country. It's scary to me. I don't even
Do you think Trump
that
is capable? Like, I'll ask you this question. Do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
A violent offender should not get access to guns, and no.
No, so Trump's a violent offender. You're saying he should be able to run for president and get access to the nuclear codes?
Yeah, because I don't think that he is going to.
So they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but they should be able to get access to nuclear codes if they're wealthy, like Donald Trump.
I'm more afraid of what Biden would do with that button than I am Trump.
Why? Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you.
Because Biden doesn't know what he's doing, bro.
You think Biden and Trump are making those decisions 100%?
I don't think Biden's making any decisions. I think people are pulling the strings.
So if Biden's not making the decisions, then why are you scared?
Which is even
if Biden's not making the decisions, then why are you scared? Because it's not Biden making the decision.
So check this out.
Look at that mustache.
right?
Thank you.
Biden's got a team behind him. They draw.
Yeah, so the
up
team behind him is making the decision, right? Not him.
Right, that doesn't scare you. You have no idea.
Why does that scare you more than a convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, and election denier?
Listen,
literally a fascist running for presidency.
A team draws up this bill, right? Biden doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Wait. Are you telling me that fascism in America is preferable? I'm
telling you that bills are getting written up that Biden doesn't even know what they are, and he just signs them. He just signs them and goes along his merry way.
So you prefer fascism in America over literally just Biden's administration taking over, which is currently what's happening?
No, what I want is somebody that knows what the hell they're doing in office to take back our country and make America great again. That's what I want.
When was America great?
It was a great 4 years ago.
It was great 4 years ago. So it went during COVID, you mean?
Right before COVID.
Oh, so a bit more than 4 years ago.
Right before Biden became our president, America was great.
So we were still in COVID at that point.
As soon as that guy got in office, it went downhill. As soon as he went.
It was already going downhill. Remember, it was COVID.
No, it wasn't. I was still.
It was.
Everybody was
If you don't remember, I'm just letting you know. That was one of the reasons why Biden got elected in 2020, was because the election was so. I mean, not the election, because the economy was so bad at that time.
That's not why Biden got elected.
That is one of the main reasons.
Biden got elected.
How politically illiterate is this guy?
Biden got
on a scale of 1 to 10. And I say 100. I say 200. The greatest you've ever seen.
Can I talk?
No.
Okay. You gonna say something? You said I can't talk.
I was obviously trolling. Dude, just go.
All right. Biden got elected because everybody was sick of Trump's big mouth. Yeah, he was a good leader, but he's got a big mouth.
A good leader is crazy.
Is it?
It's
I
a
mean,
lot
is
more
it?
than just a big mouth. And they weren't tired of it with the Access Hollywood tapes, with him saying that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, with him saying he has sex in common with his daughter when she's in real
What
estate
about
golf.
Biden showering with his daughter?
Yeah, that's still unverified. So the reason why that's unverified is because she specifically came out and said there were false accusations lobbed that defame her and people she cares about. So we don't specifically know what she's referencing there, and so until we have like a handwriting specialist or her
Yeah, 'cause she's
confirmation,
gonna
we can't
just
really
come out and
identify that
say,
because
yeah,
her diary was stolen and then given to like a right wing group, Project Veritas.
Or maybe she just doesn't want to put out to the world that her daughter or her father showered with her.
So, but again, we still don't have evidence then.
100%.
We don't have clear evidence
on that or anything else that
we
Biden-
do have evidence clearly with the civil case as it relates to Donald Trump. So I
Because
think it's
there
funny that you accept something that was not determined by a civil case, but you do not accept something that is. Sherry, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. Holy shit, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sherry in the comment section? Thank you.
That's because I believe the stuff with Trump only came to light because everybody wanted to get him out of there. I feel like a lot of things could come to light with
Yeah, but
Biden.
you have okay. So if that's true, well then you understand that the SA case was filed in 2019, and to her knowledge, right, it could be the case that he would have won, so it would have been applied to him after he was out of office. So I don't know. Bridget, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy shit, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Bridget now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well, that's just my take on it.
So do you think the 2020 election was stolen?
I don't think it was stolen.
So Trump's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years, and you just don't care?
Well, you didn't let me finish.
Okay.
I don't think it was stolen. I do think there was shady stuff going on that helped Biden win.
Yeah, can you give me any evidence of that? Because there were 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Nicholas, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I can't give you any evidence, no.
Okay, all right. Well, so obviously he's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that we won. Just to everyone that says, we live in a constitutional republic, not a representative democracy. Representative democracy and constitutional republics can exist simultaneously. We live in a constitutional republic and a representative democracy.
We live in a crappy country now, is what we live in.
What? What do you mean? Trump,
I know our
Trump said we lived in an
country's so
uncivilized country. Do you think we live in an uncivilized country?
No, but I do think we're pretty close.
He said that we live in a third world country. Do you think that's true?
No, not exactly.
Oh, wait, so he's lying?
He's not lying, he's exaggerating.
Oh, okay. So can't exaggerations be lies?
Depending on how you take it, I guess.
So obviously, like in this scenario, this exaggeration very clearly looks like a lie, right?
To you, it might.
To you, it doesn't?
No, it's an exaggeration, not a lie.
Okay. All right. So I have a question. So if a guy says that he's 6'5", but he's actually 5'3", did he lie?
Sounds like he's trying to get laid.
No, did he lie?
He exaggerated to get laid.
So did he lie?
No, he exaggerated, bro.
So you believe he didn't lie?
Maybe he just really feels like he is 6'5".
Oh, okay. So if I tell you that I have $10 billion and I don't have $10 billion, did I lie? Nope, I over-exaggerated.
You did over-exaggerate.
How many people were killed here? Right?
what's your point,
10 trillion! 10 trillion when there was actually zero. I was just over-exaggerating.
You not know that? Well, you think
I was just over-exaggerating though, dude. Sure, I'll take the $5 from the direct deposit from the DNC.
You lie. Everybody lies.
Dude, that is obviously a lie, right? You know it's a lie, right? Don't play stupid.
But you lie. You're lovely.
When do I lie?
Biden lies.
No.
You
When do
lie
I
to
lie?
yourself right now.
How am I lying right now?
Because you don't truly want Biden as a president, and you know
I do.
it.
I would prefer Biden than Trump.
If
That's
you
not
had
lying.
if you had your choice of anybody in America to be president, it wouldn't
Yeah,
be
it
Biden.
wouldn't be Biden, but that's not how it works. It's Biden or Trump. That's how it works.
Right, but it's not gonna be Biden. You realize that, right?
I
It's
hope
not
it
gonna
is.
be. It's not gonna be though.
I hope it is.
He's gonna
Because
get
if it's not, then it's
out.
Trump.
He's gonna get pushed out. The Democratic Party.
I don't think I see that as likely anymore.
And who's gonna come up if he does?
No, I don't think it's likely for him.
Right,
to get,
but who's gonna come up
for him to drop out? What's up?
Who's gonna be next in line if he gets taken out?
Kamala, vice president.
And what's your take on that?
Kamala's better than Trump.
Oh my god.
You think Kamala's worse?
110%.
Okay, so what did she do?
She has done nothing. That's the problem. She's done absolutely
Okay,
nothing.
so
Wave your hands
you
in the
can't even name one thing Trump did. So what the fuck is your point? You'd rather vote for a convicted felon, someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse,
I can
undermines
name
our
the
democracy.
biggest thing that Trump
Like those things, there's so many terrible things about Trump that you just fucking disassociate from them. Because those are all like fucking things you shouldn't vote on. Vote
I
for
can
based
name
on.
the best thing about Trump right now.
Go for it. Let's
He
love to
made
hear it.
America great.
Holy shit, you don't even know what he did.
The economy was booming.
Can you tell me what he did? Name
Yeah,
one
he
policy
did.
that he passed in Congress.
He made it so that I could actually live.
Name one policy he influenced to get passed in Congress. Can you name one?
I don't have the sheet of policies in front of me like
You should go
everybody
hang
else
out with
does.
your kid because apparently you don't know how to justify your arguments.
I'm just telling you what I know. And if
Clearly not enough.
seconds.
I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. Like, I don't know where the fuck you get your information from. It's gotta be like DuckDuckGo or Facebook, bro.
Oh, well, I don't sit there on a computer and look at facts.
I don't.
all
I'm
day.
playing 2K.
Yeah, no. You sit there
Yeah,
and
I'm
bluff
literally.
with the facts
I'm
all day
greening.
long.
I'm greening in 2K.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, but that doesn't take from the fact that you do look up facts all day, every day. Like
Yeah,
you said,
I do research. My bad. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
24/7,
Terrible thing.
dude.
Terrible thing. He did research. Oh my god. How bad? How bad? How terrible. He's
Fake
informed.
Fake news. Fake news.
Yeah, you just say everything's fake. You got no reason.
Fake news.
Do you got any like actual like arguments or?
Yeah, why do you want Biden as the president? Why are you
Because I
voting
don't want
for Biden?
Trump.
Okay, I can see that. I want Trump because I don't want Biden.
Yeah, but why do you think Biden is worse than Trump? Because I can give you a damn good case for why Trump
Because I
is worse
told
than
you
Biden.
why, dude. I gave you my 100%.
Are you pro-choice?
reason why. I'm sorry?
Are you pro-choice?
I'm not pro-choice, no.
Oh, so you're saying you want to restrict women's access to abortion?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
That's what it means to be pro-life, dude.
You said pro-choice, not pro-life.
I said, are you pro-choice? And you said no. Wow, dude, this is just like an intelligent conversation.
Yeah, I hope you're having fun.
So much fun, dude.
I gave you my reason why I'm voting for Trump.
They were not good, dude.
You didn't like the answer.
They were horrendous, bro.
Hey, guess what? There's a lot more like you that don't like the answer, but I mean, it is what it is, dude. Biden's not gonna win.
There's
no
no
way-
reason why I don't. It's because I'm reasonable. Okay.
No, it's because you just sit there and look up facts all day long.
Yeah, so I'm informed, right? I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. This
I'm
is like
not saying
the
it's a
quote
bad
from Mike
thing.
Pence that like, oh, they're trying to make rich people poor and poor people more comfortable. Like, yeah, just like what's wrong with that?
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That
Because
you're
if
able
you
to
were
look up
making rich
facts.
people poor and poor people more comfortable, you'd be making rich people more comfortable by definition. That's just like the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing that you look up facts all day. What I'm saying is, I'm not able to look up facts all day. I have to go to work every day to provide for my family, which is now 10 times harder than it was when I had Trump as a president.
You
I know
understand that doesn't mean it's
it
caused by
wasn't the
Biden, right?
president's fault.
That's just
It
like
wasn't the
incoherent to believe it was
president's
caused by
fault. It wasn't
Biden.
the president's fault. It
Yeah,
wasn't
give me a
caused by
reason why it was
Biden.
his fault.
It
If you
wasn't
can't
caused by
identify that, then
Biden.
that's an issue.
Let me get back on here when Trump's our president and he makes America great again, and I'm no longer living paycheck to paycheck again.
Oh my god!
And then
bro.
I'll be like,
dude,
hey,
you're just like, dude. When I get
guess
back when
what?
Trump's president,
Okay.
right? World peace, world peace. We're gonna see it everywhere, in every county, in every nation, worldwide, world peace. Everyone's
he
gonna
does
have yachts, all yachts, golden things, the greatest.
when he does
What
it,
are you
I'm gonna
talking
be
about,
laughing.
bro? You're
I'm gonna be
fucking
laughing,
delusional.
you're gonna
Name
be
one
crying.
thing that he did that would make it better. You're literally talking about voting for someone who's gonna bring about modern day fascism. Okay, I'm not
When he
even
does
fucking
it-
trolling.
When he does it, I'm gonna be laughing. You're gonna be crying.
So you support fascism?
I support being able to live comfortably.
Do you support fascism?
No, I do not.
Would you vote for a fascist?
I don't see why.
So you would not vote for a fascist?
What are they bringing to the table?
Would did you actually just say that? So you
Yeah, I
would
did.
vote for a fascist?
What are they bringing to the table? If it's gonna benefit America, what are they bringing to the table?
Oh, okay. So would you vote for Hitler if it benefit you?
Hitler?
Yeah.
How am I gonna vote for him when he's dead, you dumbass?
No, if you were alive,
Oh,
would if you
are
were
you
alive at that
thinking
time period and it
hypothetically?
would have benefit you, would you vote for him?
No, I wouldn't.
Wait, but it would have benefit you economically.
Would it benefit everybody?
Oh,
Did I say me?
great fucking question there, Zen.
Did I
Wait,
say
great
me?
question. Would it benefit everybody? Yeah. Under Trump's administration, can you name one thing that benefit the people more than the rich people?
I can't, but I do know that everybody was living better when he was the president.
No, that's completely false.
Were you?
I was not living
when he was
better.
president?
I was living worse.
Why? Because your feelings were hurt of things he was saying?
No, because I have a better job now.
Oh, because your feelings were hurt because of what he was saying.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you and every
It's
other
just
Nancy
it's something that was
out there
caused
feelings were
unrelated
hurt
to the
when he was
president, and I'm demonstrating to you that just because I'm better off now doesn't mean it was caused by Biden.
Let me guess, you were one of those people that got into a hug circle when he became president, right?
Marcus, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. In what year? In 2016, I was a Trump supporter.
No, 2020.
In 2020, I did not get in a hug circle. No.
Are you sure? You seem like
Yeah. Zed, thank you for the $1.11.
Yes, cashiers work properly.
Yeah. Are you gonna like storm the Capitol when Trump loses?
No.
Well, you sound like the type of snowflake that would.
Hey, guess what? Pelosi should have taken the troops when he offered them, huh?
Yeah, that Pelosi couldn't do that. She didn't have jurisdiction. You
Well,
think she
probably-
literally set up circumstances for the people who wanted to assassinate her? Like, bro, come on. You're
I think she was in
delusional.
on it.
Yeah, you have no evidence of that.
I don't need evidence.
Yeah, I think reptilians control your brain. I don't need evidence for it.
I think you're
They're controlling his brain. The reptilians, they're really trying to they're trying to control him.
Is that your
Use the
Trump
force. Use the force. Zen, use the force. Stop those reptiles.
Wait,
Do
did
you actually want to use evidence and facts, or do you just want to use your feelings? Because you said I was using my feelings, I'm a snowflake, but then you've given me no facts, no sources, and you've just based it upon your feelings. So
I
it's
never
heavily
called you a
ironic that you say
snowflake.
like facts over feelings and then deny facts the entire conversation.
I never called you a snowflake.
Okay, my bad. What did
So
you
now
say?
you're just putting words in my mouth.
What did you say then?
I said Nancy's.
You said what?
I said Nancy's.
No, you said something pretty similar to that.
It was Nancy's. That's just what I said.
Okay. All right. Do you believe in climate change?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so Trump literally doesn't believe it exists, and literally said, "There's gonna be cooling. There's gonna be cooling. The science just doesn't know it yet." So apparently, he knows more than the leading scientist globally.
Well, I think that
He's a Palladian. He's a Palladian.
I don't really think there's climate change. Well, I mean there is, but it's like fluctuation. It
He
fluctuates.
knows more than science, right? But do you think it was caused by humans?
Yeah, some of it.
Yeah. Okay. So Trump denies that. Again,
Some
he
of
thinks there's
it.
going to be cooling. He doesn't even agree that there's going to be warming. Just science doesn't know it yet. And you know, he's getting his science, his sources from out of this world. Can I tell you that? He is out of this world.
Do you believe in a person that could run the country?
Do I believe in a person that can run the country? What?
Yeah.
But
Could that
there are
be
people
Trump?
that could run the country. Do I think that
No,
there's a
could
competent
that be
president
Trump?
running for office right now? No. I think both Biden and Trump have their issues, but obviously Biden's better than Trump.
No, he's not, bro. How can you not see that? He doesn't even know who he is.
Dude, you're like an uncritical voter. I'm sorry to break it to you, but like you have no reason to back up anything you're saying. You're just like, no, dude, my sports team's better. LeBron's better than MJ. So
Dude,
good.
I'm serious, dude. Just look at Biden. He can't freaking run a country. He can't. He can't do it, dude. He can't.
What are you talking about, bro? Can you give me
I'm
one
talking
thing that?
about
Can you name
Biden.
one policy that Biden has influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
No, I can't because he wasn't the one that did it.
Oh my god. Who's the
I can't
puppeteer?
name a single one because he didn't do anything.
You can. The infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the literally Inflation Reduction Act. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Dude, the guy went to a press conference for a school that got shot up. And he goes in there, and the first thing he says is,
Wait, did you hear anything I just said? Name one policy I just mentioned.
I heard there was ice cream. I'm here for the ice cream.
Do you know?
By the
Can you name
way,
one policy I
I
just
got
mentioned?
a mini bar full of it upstairs.
Can you name one policy I just mentioned?
Oh, whose kids are those out there?
Do you have
Good-looking
an answer to
kids.
my question, or do you just want to like
All
sit
of
up
them?
here and
That's
say
who
random
you want
shit?
running your country. That guy right there.
I'm gonna give you one more shot to answer my question. If you don't, I'm gonna kick you off my stream.
What was your question?
What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't name. Can you name a single policy that I just mentioned that Biden passed?
No.
So you're not
can't.
listening. You're not engaging to anything with anything that I'm saying. Do you expect me to continue in this conversation?
I
You're
told
not
you I
open-minded at
don't
all.
know.
You don't want to hear
I
the
told
truth.
you.
You said he did
told you
fucking
I
nothing.
don't know.
I mentioned he did the most investment in infrastructure since Eisenhower. Right, the infrastructure bill that was bipartisan, the Inflation Reduction
No,
Act,
he
the
didn't.
largest investment in climate change, right? In dealing with the fight with climate change, right?
No, he didn't.
The he did. Chips and Science Act, that bill of manufacturing jobs in the United States is going to make us 20% of global production of chips. The PACT Act expanded access to the VA for veterans. 1 million people enrolled in that program for people who were
He didn't do
exposed
any of that.
to toxic substances in burn pits. These are all things that he influenced to get passed. You're just literally
Where's
lying.
your source? Where's your source coming from?
Okay,
That
you want
Biden
for the policies that were passed? That would just be
Yeah.
listed by mainstream media.
Yeah,
Or you can
that
see the policy
Biden-
that was passed.
that Biden just
Also,
signed off
you
and didn't
infrastructure
come up
bill.
with.
You want to see the
Please tell me
infrastructure
the
bill that
story.
passed?
Show me the proof that Biden actually came up with all this and didn't just sign it. Show me the proof of that. Where's your proof on that?
So, do you want to see the infrastructure bill passed, or what do you want to see?
I want to see you proving to me that Biden himself came up with all these great ideas.
I'm
and
saying that
passed
he
it.
passed the board. He influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill. He was advocating for it.
The guy sits there drooling on himself while everybody else does
Look,
the
do you
job.
see became law?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
It's for the
But
infrastructure
I don't
bill.
see how Biden did
That's the
that.
infrastructure bill. He influenced
see
to get
the
it passed.
bill.
You want to see Biden trying to influence to get it passed?
I see the Biden. I see the bill. Yes, I see the bill. I just don't see Biden doing it.
He advocated for it in the debates when he was running.
Oh, you mean he read it off of a prompter?
No, there was no teleprompters at the debates.
Oh, because you were there and you seen behind the camera?
I watched the debate.
But you were behind the camera and seen it?
What do you mean?
No,
watched, they
no,
they,
that's right,
they,
you
they
weren't,
say they
'cause
don't
you
allow
were-
it in
you were at
they say they don't
Hot
allow it. Hold up. They say they don't allow it.
Yeah, they say a lot of things. You believe everything you hear?
Wait,
Yeah,
so you just
sure.
don't wait. What do you base your sources on? What do you base your reason on? Is it just like your feelings? How do you get
No.
information?
Same way you do.
You look at the professionals. What do the professionals say?
They all lie.
Okay, so
Every
if they
single-
all lie and you know more than the professionals, then why do you brush your teeth?
I don't know more than professional.
Why do you turn on your car? How do you know it's not going to blow up?
Well, because I know my car.
Wait, but like,
unless somebody did something to it, my car's not gonna blow up.
do you go to a mechanic? Do you go to a doctor?
No, I don't, because
Do you go to the dentist?
Yeah, I do go to the dentist.
Why?
And yeah, I do go to the doctor.
Why?
Because a dentist and a doctor went to school to become those things.
And schools where they get facts, right? What do they base those facts on?
That doesn't mean nothing. You just let's go
yes,
back.
it fucking does, dude. You
asked
literally
me
get
if-
it based upon
you asked me
facts
if I
and you
go to a
accept it there,
mechanic.
but you don't accept
You
it
asked
when
me
it
if I
relates
go
to
to a
this.
mechanic. No, I wouldn't.
You're being selective
you
with
asked
what you
me-
select as it relates to facts to whatever supports your narrative.
Okay, but you would only go to a professional if you need a professional. I don't need a professional to tell me
You
that.
go to a
Biden-
professional because they know more than you, because they have more information. They base it upon the facts. And if you think they have more information, they're not just lying to you, then why do you assume every single individual, as it relates to the government, is lying to you otherwise? You have to have good reason to believe it's applicable in this particular scenario.
Yeah, I understand that.
So give me any reason to believe that this data specifically is wrong.
Well, because you can't always believe in a professional. Let me go back a little bit. Go back to your mechanic, okay? You go to your mechanic to get your oil change. All of a sudden, he calls you up and says you need a new transmission. When really, you don't really need a new transmission. You just
So you
need
can
more
be
money.
lied to, but what I'm telling you is that the overall consensus among mechanics is unlikely to be a lie, because that's not applicable based on, they're not making a profit on that specifically, that they'd be able to get away with.
Yeah, but you don't know that they're not making a profit. How do
Kurtz,
know
thank
they're
you for
not
the $5. Thank you so much. They said to kick you. I don't 100% trust. What I'm saying is that you have to have good evidence to believe otherwise.
Yeah, and you have none. Just because they say it.
You
doesn't
have
mean-
no evidence. That's the
Just
point
like
I was
you
making.
don't. You have no more than I do.
Green. Sorry. Yeah, I do have evidence. I showed you the evidence this entire time.
You have what somebody put on a computer in front of you. That's all you have.
I have literal peer-reviewed studies. All right, I have sources for what I said. I'm not just like whipping it out of my ass like you.
No, you're pulling it off a computer.
I'm not even right now. This is just things I've already looked up. But yeah, we get
I'm
like
telling you real
the
things
computer
that
is how I access the
in real
information.
life. That
I'm sorry, how else
affect
are
all.
you accessing this information? Are you using like a fucking like golden tablet from the fucking forest?
Who, me?
No, you use a fucking computer. A fucking course I got it from a computer. No shit.
Yeah.
Sherlock. Unbelievable, dude.
Oh, I mean, you could have had a tablet or a smartphone.
I whipped out my golden tablet from the middle of the forest. It was so good, and it told me exactly what the answers were, exactly the sources.
When
Of course, I looked it
Trump's-
up on a fucking computer.
When Trump's president and everything's great again,
You're so delusional. It's
gonna
actually
be awesome.
unbelievable.
it's gonna be awesome.
Is it? Do you literally like you have no actual arguments? You're just like, oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be great.
Dude, I can't wait for it to be great again. I can't wait.
And you don't even know what you're referencing. You don't even know what's gonna be great. You're just like, oh, Trump good, Biden
I'm gonna tell you
bad.
what's gonna be great.
Trump good, Biden bad. Republican good, Biden bad. Biden bad. Biden very bad. Biden very very bad boy.
Have you ever? Let me ask you a personal question. Have you ever struggled with actual life? Like wondered when you were how you were gonna get your next meal? How
No,
you're
I
gonna pay
haven't.
a mortgage? Right? No, you haven't. So you have no idea what
Wondering
I'm talking about.
how I was gonna pay. Yes.
So that's what I'm talking about with America being great again. When I don't have to worry about that anymore, even though I'm
Joshua, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
job,
much.
like I always have. since
Wait,
I
so
was
wait,
14
people.
years
I
old.
would advocate to get rid of food insecurity. That's a left-wing policy, not a right-wing policy. Right-wing individuals, they constantly advocate to take people off of like food stamps. They constantly advocate to get rid of school lunch programs for kids. All right, that increases food insecurity. I would advocate to get rid of food insecurity in this country. I don't think anyone should have to be insecure about the food,
Well, there's a lot
about
of
the
people
housing,
that-
about the health care, about child care, about things they need. Do you not think
look
those things are
stupid.
important?
Yeah, I do think those things are important, and everything's gonna be great when Trump becomes president. Everybody's gonna be better off.
Yeah, but you don't know what's going to be better. Name one policy that you're looking forward to. Like the are you looking forward to the tariffs that would increase consumer prices? Is that what you're looking forward to?
No.
So then what are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to being able to live again, dude, and not freaking struggle every single day of my life.
Why are you associating Trump with not struggling?
Because he's gonna make.
You're just saying he makes America great again. What is he gonna do? What are you talking about?
He's gonna make inflation go back down.
Inflation is dealt with by the Federal Reserve, not by the president.
Well,
Such
it's
a
gonna
ridiculous
happen.
statement. Inflation has gone down as well.
No, when? Just like Biden said, he's like
Inflation
"Oh,
going
yeah,
down means that
inflation only
the
went
rate
up
of
for
increase. Listen, inflation going down means the rate of increase in the prices has gone down, not prices have gone down. That would be deflation. So there's a difference between disinflation and deflation. Disinflation would be what we've experienced.
Okay, so going back to could I name something that Biden lied about? Yeah, I can. He said that a bag of groceries that was $100 5 years ago or 4 years ago was now $120. That's a big lie.
What?
He said that a bag of groceries that was once $100 is now $120. That's a big lie.
He said there's a 20% increase?
Yeah,
When did he say that?
during one of the press conferences.
What press conference?
I can't tell you specifically, but he did say it.
Okay.
Maybe it was, no, it wasn't during their last debate. But he did say it. I don't know the exact one, no, but he did say it.
Trust
Look
me,
it up.
please. Please trust me.
Look it up, mister. You have all the facts.
Well,
You probably
how
heard
about, how
it.
about you look it up? You're wrong.
Admit
I looked
it.
it up and you're wrong. It's not there.
No, I'm not. He literally said it on TV. I watched
I looked it up. You're wrong. It's not there.
Well, number one, okay, yeah. No, why would you? You wouldn't look up something.
Dude, I have a computer in my brain. I already looked it up, man.
Mhm. You wouldn't look something up like that because it goes
You know
against
Neuralink?
your-
Yeah, I already put it in my brain. Just looked it up.
Well, just so you know, groceries went from 100 to triple what he said. I don't know who the fuck's shopping for him, but
I
they're
don't
lying.
think it went triple. That's not true.
Okay, so you
But,
tell me how much
so-
a $100 bag of grocery costs you now, because I guarantee it's not 120.
Yeah, so we can actually look at consumer price index based upon CPI. I'll look at it at a yearly basis.
I
We
can tell you
actually
exactly
tell-
what it is from my brain because I shop every single day.
Hold up. No, I can just tell you what the consumer price index is. The consumer price index has us from 2021 at 271.
I didn't forget there was a pandemic.
Wait, listen. It went from 271 to 304.7.
271 to 304?
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
That's what
Dude,
the
you
Minneapolis Fed
buy your own
says.
groceries, or does your mom and dad do it for you? Like, get a freaking.
I buy my own groceries. I'm just telling you what CPI
I don't
is.
think you do. I don't think
Look,
you do.
I
Where
do.
are they shopping at? Yeah, where are they shopping at? Please tell
This
me.
is average pricing.
275 to 307 from when to when?
That's from 2021 through 2023.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it in 2024?
It doesn't tell me right now. I would have to look it up on a separate.
I don't think you
separate
want to
site.
see it because it's a lot
Why?
higher.
In 2024, we saw a lower rate of inflation than we saw prior, so it'd be less.
Yeah, because it's already high as it is.
Inflation has reduced for all items in June 2024. It was about 3%.
When, dude?
Paul
Milk
Mullet,
just
thank
went
you
up
for
again.
the subscription. Do you want me to show you?
Milk just went up again 2 days ago. So how is it going down?
This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah. And is that for all the states?
Yeah, that's for the United States.
Well, I don't think that's right.
And through 2024, let me see what it shows. Through 2024, it goes from 261.58 to 308.41. That's what this one source says.
That's
so
wrong.
That's like you
That's
just say
wrong.
everything's wrong.
Well, I mean, dude, go out and buy something. Tell me it's not wrong. Go out and buy something. Tell me that's not wrong.
Here, actually, here I have it. Here's from St. Louis Federal Reserve. So it went from, let me go to January 2021. January 2021 has us at, sorry. It's like really not working with me right now. Give me 1 second. It's like not clicking. Okay, so it was around 270. Yeah, around 270, and it went up to 313. So just divide that. So 313. So what is that? What is the difference between this? Hello? Hello? Are you there? It's can y'all hear me, everyone? It's 43. So 43 divided by 313. That's about 13.7%. So this guy is just, yeah. If anything, they made it seem like it's not as bad as it was. So
I was on. What the heck was I on mute?
Yeah. So, did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I don't believe in those though. Like,
they were about right.
It doesn't match up to my.
Yeah, they were about right. If anything, they overshot it. It says about 16%.
It doesn't.
As it relates to overall pricing, groceries can be impacted differently, though.
I'm not only talking about groceries though. I'm talking about every.
Yeah, I'm talking overall things in the economy. For consumer price index went up around 16% under Biden's administration. Okay, so it definitely went up faster than it typically does. But to say that like, oh, Biden caused this is crazy. And also to say that it went up by like fucking 1,000,000% is also crazy.
Dude, you can't go to the store and get 5 things and not spend $100 bill.
Yeah, you can. I do it in Los Angeles.
Yeah, what are you buying?
What am I buying? Just typical groceries. Like if I buy eggs and fruit and stuff like that with 5 items, I'm not gonna make it to $100. You're saying $20 per item? Are you trolling?
Down there? How much are your eggs down there?
Well, I can get a dozen for like fucking $6 to $7.
Yeah, do you know how outrageous that is?
Yeah, but that does not mean I meet $100 for 5 items. It's crazy. And that's also me getting like the best quality ones.
Okay, but you got eggs and fruit. Where's your meat? You don't eat meat?
No, I do eat meat. So I mean, I typically won't buy like meat like that from the thing unless I'm buying like sandwich type meat.
Right, that's still pretty expensive though. I mean, you're gonna spend almost $10 for a pound of sandwich meat.
That's still not $100 for 5 things.
Well, okay, I exaggerated like your little.
Yeah, like dude, it's actually ridiculous. This is what I mean. This is why, like, when you use these exaggerations to say you're gonna vote for Trump, it's fucking stupid, and that's what's destroying this country, man. I'm actually not trolling. I do these lives for a reason, because this guy's a real threat to this country, and when I say that, I'm not saying it lightly, right? I actually truly mean this. This is not typical Republican politics. This is not John McCain. This is not Mitt Romney. This is a fascist that has 34 felonies, that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. Right? He's been undermining the American democracy. That's what's on the line here.
Yeah, right. But he was,
and you're gonna vote for it because of some terrible reason. And like,
he wasn't convicted. He was only liable.
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He was convicted for 34 felonies, and those were both by unanimous juries.
He wasn't convicted.
Unanimous decision by jury for both of them.
He wasn't convicted of grape.
He was held legally responsible by a jury.
Right, but he was not convicted.
Okay, so do you accept the criminal court then? Do you accept the felonies?
I don't accept him being convicted of grape because he wasn't.
No, do you accept the felonies?
Yes.
Okay, so if you accept the felonies, all right, you're saying you only accept things that are based upon a beyond reasonable doubt. Okay, so you don't accept any civil cases. Do you think OJ was guilty?
No.
No? Okay, so do you not accept any civil case throughout history? What about all the civil cases of people who sued racist employers who wouldn't employ them based upon their race or fired them because of their race, right? Do you think that those people should get all their money back, those racists? Because the civil court cases are not good enough in determining liability.
I think that if you're convicted of a crime, then you are a felon.
Did you answer my question? No. Do you accept any of those civil cases?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
So all of them should be overturned.
Yes.
So all of those ones with racists who wouldn't employ people because of their race or discriminate against people based upon their race, all of those racists should get their money back from people who were disenfranchised against.
Why weren't they convicted?
They were held legally responsible because that's how civil courts deal with that. Not the criminal courts might not.
Yeah, but they weren't convicted.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, you're actually unbelievable. So you don't accept any civil cases, like I just mentioned. None of those civil cases would you accept?
Yeah, I would accept some.
So you would. So why do you not accept Trump's? What
I don't
about this?
accept-
What about the court case? Do you not accept?
I don't accept the civil case because I feel like that's something that major should have been a conviction. Something that major.
I agree, but it was past the statute of limitations.
Right,
So it
but
was
that's-
because of bad law that he was allowed to not be held legally responsible. So I've also the members of the Catholic Church, they were not found guilty in a criminal court, but they were held legally responsible in a civil court due to this proceeding, right? Because they were able to try it in a civil court. So do you think that do you accept any of them being held liable? The people who assaulted those children at the Catholic Church?
Yes, I do.
You do? So you accept those civil liabilities by a jury, but you do not accept the civil liability by a jury as it relates to the Trump case. That's called confirmation bias.
Okay.
Because they rely on the exact same standards of evidence for the exact same type of offense.
Right. So I go back to something that extreme. Why wasn't a conviction?
I told you, because it was past the statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since that occurred, that they can't try it in a criminal court.
Right. So I could say the same thing about something that.
Wait, are you saying that you wouldn't
expired
accept it from 30 years ago? What? So if you know that someone murdered another person, but it was from 30 years ago, would you hold them responsible?
They got away with it for 30 years?
Yeah, and no one knew. And then we found out through DNA. Do you think that you would hold them responsible, even though it's been 30 years?
Yeah.
Okay, if someone raped someone 30 years ago, should you hold them responsible 30 years later if you found out then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we should do that here. So Trump should be held responsible even though it's been decades.
Yeah.
Okay.
He should be.
So why do you want to vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Well, because he's the better candidate.
He's not, dude. Come on, where's your humanity, man?
Like I said to you before.
Would you vote for
how
someone
do
that
you
was held
know-
legally responsible for child
How do
rape?
you know? How do you
Would you
know?
wait if it
Biden
was
wasn't-
true, if the Epstein files were true, would you still vote for Trump?
I wouldn't vote for anybody because they're all part of that.
So would you vote against Trump?
Yes.
You would have voted against Trump. Okay. So why won't you vote against Trump as it relates to the him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Because Biden is in the same category. It's just
Wait, you have no evidence of that. What's the
I
evidence?
know I don't because nobody.
Okay, so
has-
then you are. So someone could say that you have done that. Right?
Nobody has pushed to bring it to light. That's why. The only reason why it was pushed.
So
for
if you
Trump to
accept
get that
if you accept allegations as it relates to Joe Biden, would you accept the Epstein allegations against Trump, that he imprisoned, that he raped, right, that he tortured a minor?
Wait, but
do you accept
you're
that? Do you accept that? If you're accepting just allegations, do you accept that?
But you're accepting allegations against
Do you accept that, Zen?
No.
No. Okay, so you don't accept just allegations as it relates to Joe Biden. So how can you hold Joe Biden to the same standard?
I don't.
You don't. So you just said you did. You literally just were arguing that.
No, I don't hold him to the same standard.
Okay.
At all. Trump's better.
Bro,
You see what I'm saying? Trump's better.
Trump's better, even though he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, whereas Biden has not. Make it make sense.
Biden 100% should be.
What evidence do you have to substantiate that? You have nothing. You said you have
videos
nothing.
of him being a creep. Multiple videos of him being a creep.
So why hasn't he been
Bashar
tried? If the videos are so clear, why hasn't he been tried?
Because everybody wants him as a president for some reason.
And apparently everyone does not. He has a very low approval rating, like
Well,
lower
not
than 40%.
Not
So
now,
then why don't they try him now? If
I
less
wish
than
he
half
would
the
wake
country
up.
wants him as president and approves of him, why would it be the case that he's protected?
All right, cut and clear. Do I agree with Trump and everything that he's done and everything that's coming to light? No, I do not. But he is the better person to run this country.
You have no good reason to believe that. You just completely circled back.
I do, because he knows what he's doing.
Well, no, he doesn't. You can't even name a single thing that he did that was good. Name one thing.
Well, you're just gonna argue it, but he.
No shit, you're on a debate platform. Wow, he's gonna debate on a debate platform. I can't believe he would do that.
He got 50,000 jobs for the middle class.
What?
Yeah, it helps the wealthy too, but he did do it. And no, don't ask me about the freaking act because I don't know what it was.
So I can send you a paper, The Macroeconomic Effect of the 2017 Tax Reform, from a Harvard and a conservative economist that specifically indicated 0.02% GDP growth annually from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, which increased the debt by $1.9 trillion. So $1.9 trillion of debt-related spending to give most of the tax benefits to rich people and to barely benefit the GDP. That's terrible policy.
It helped.
Barely.
Another thing that probably didn't help with our inflation, though, is the way that Biden pulled us out of Iran.
Okay, pulled us out of Iran. When were we in Iran?
Was it not Iran?
When were we in Iran?
When all of our weaponry got left there, and
You're talking Afghanistan, and the
Yeah,
Afghanistan removal, right, of our troops. That was set up by Trump. He agreed with the Taliban.
Yeah, but do you agree with the way that Biden did it?
Okay, again, that's not determined by Biden mostly. That's determined by military professionals and generals and executives.
Right, but Biden was the one that did the call. Like, he had to finalize it, did he not?
Wait,
He
but
had to say
again, those
yes,
those
no or
would not
no.
be solely determined. The same way I wouldn't blame Trump for all of those particular determinations.
I believe that you would, though.
I wouldn't.
You
Yeah, but
blame
if you
Trump
want to
for-
talk about that, under Trump's administration, there were 65 members of the military that died in conflict. So well more than Biden.
Yeah, but look at all the money
you wanna
that
talk
Biden
about
took over there.
We didn't. We actually, it was only things that were gifted to the Afghan government. Otherwise, it was what's it called? It was destroyed on spot or taken back to the United States. That's what the military indicated.
That's not what we were initially
User
told.
33, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? What'd you say?
That's not what we were initially told, though.
It is. You're just literally lying and making shit up.
No, I'm 100% being real with you.
No, you're not.
We were initially told that all of our weapons and everything were left there.
No.
And our troops were pulled out and troops were killed in the process.
You were not told
What are you talking
originally
about?
that it was left there.
That's
Who said
what
that?
we were told. Yeah, it is.
Who's they? Who said that? By Fox
What do you mean?
Entertainment, the same company that had a lawsuit and defended themselves by saying, "Who the fuck? What reasonable person would believe this?" You know, great defense, great lawyers, incredible lawyers, the greatest lawyers you've seen. Fox
See, that's
News
what
got
I
the
mean.
best.
You can't be told that Biden didn't do anything wrong. That's the problem.
I never said Biden didn't do anything wrong. What I said is that you don't have reason to believe it here. I believe there's a lot of things Biden has done wrong, but obviously Trump did worse.
I don't believe he is.
Name one reasonable person that supports Trump. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is there a reasonable individual? I haven't heard of them.
I do.
Oh, who?
I do. I'm reasonable and I support him.
You're absolutely not reasonable, man.
Why aren't I reasonable?
This conversation, I mean, you quite literally have given absolutely no reason. I've given you plenty of arguments you haven't responded to.
What haven't I responded to? I responded to
him being
all
held
of it.
legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying his daughter's voluptuous, yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA who are naked, because he quote-unquote owns the place. So there was girls as young as 15 years old there, saying it's okay for him to say, I grab women by the vagina, I don't even have to ask.
You're
You're
spewing the
lazy, Vicky
same stuff you do every single day.
Yeah, and yet you still have no fucking response to it. Good
You
job.
say that to everybody.
You knew every question that was going to be on the exam, and you still don't know the answer. Good
You
shit.
say the
You didn't
same
study for
thing
shit.
to
Good
every
job.
single person that gets on here.
Good job. Nice studying. You did. Appreciate the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You knew all the questions. You couldn't find the ansers.
Because I'm not going to tell you the same thing that everybody else.
You were
tells
able to. You were allowed to cheat, and you still lost.
I'm not
Oh
gonna tell
brother.
you.
Oh brother.
Damn, it's okay. I love how you can cut people off, but every single time I get on here and watch you, you throw a little pity party when someone tries cutting you off.
If
And
you say
even
something
use
of
that.
relevance, if you're actually making a point, I won't cut you off. When I'm
And you-
actually making a point, I don't want you to cut me off.
You even mute
You're not
them.
making shit for points.
Points for what?
Exactly. You're not making an argument. You're not explaining something. You just came up here to say, "Oh, but Trump, I feel like he's good. He's so great. You know, he's gonna make us the best. He's gonna make America great. So good." Like,
Isn't
dude,
that
you haven't
enough?
given me an actual argument. You've given me straight nonsense.
You're just mad because you got somebody that's gonna vote.
No,
for
I'm
Trump.
not even mad. I'm just sad. Actually, I'm
You are,
sad.
you're
I'm
mad.
sad that there's so many people in this country that don't want to be critical about something that impacts them so very much.
No, you're mad that there's another Trump voter, and you can't stand it
Then why would I be debating Trump supporters every day?
because you're trying to turn it around. You want more Biden supporters, and it's not working.
It is working.
And you're getting money being on here.
I would make money doing any other topic.
Yeah, but this is what's hot right now.
Not necessarily. I could do other topics that would get more viewers.
You got 3.6 thousand in here. That's quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah,
you-
and I've done other topics where I've gotten plenty more. What I'm doing, what I think is effective right now.
Yeah, as you should be. It's a good way to make money.
What? This is not what I'm now. I'm talking about trying to make it better off for other people. If I wanted to make money, why wouldn't I vote for Trump? Because I would make more money because I would pay less in taxes. He also doesn't want to put tax on tips, which this is technically considered tips, so I would pay no taxes.
Maybe you are secretly.
So why am I advocating against someone that would benefit me specifically?
Well, because there's more Trump voters out there than Biden. Therefore, you would say something negative about Trump to get them in here to talk about Biden.
I would get more people in here if I got paid to be a Christian nationalist and come up here. I could literally get a bag from Turning Point USA and the fucking conservatives on the right just because I have skills with rhetoric. I could make so much money being a fucking right-wing fucking pundit. It's actually unbelievable. You know how many people on the right would pay me money?
I don't know, but you see how I just got you to change your whole entire subject?
I just responded to what you said. Do you not want me to respond to you? Matt,
No,
thank
I
you for the $2. Thank you. From the deep state. Thank you so much, Matt.
No, I
You know, the deep state DNC funding is so much better than the RNC, than Turning Point, than all of that bullshit. So good. You know, that's definitely the reason. Because I want the higher taxes for myself for no reason, but because it benefits me. What? So
You even
so
pay
reasonable,
taxes?
so incredibly smart, intellectually rigorous.
I don't believe you even pay taxes.
I do pay taxes.
I believe you live with your parents and they pay taxes.
I live in my own apartment, and my parents pay taxes, and I pay taxes. You think my parents pay my taxes? That's crazy, bro.
I think you live
wish.
with your parents.
I don't. I live in an apartment.
Nice. I don't know if you're trying to get me to believe it, but I don't.
I don't care.
Oh. I don't care that you don't care that I'm voting for Trump.
I think you live in a tunnel underground.
But you do care that I'm voting for Trump. That's the whole reason why we're here.
No, I just want to make you look silly so that other people don't vote for Trump like you.
Oh, they're gonna. Trump's gonna win, bud. Sorry to tell you, but
we'll see about that, bud.
Biden has fucked this country up.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You have no reasoning. You just whipping that right out of your ass, man. Thank you for the duck.
Yeah, I
Thank you
know
so
I am.
much.
Just like Trump.
Yeah, I know I am. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Keep tapping that screen if you want to support me. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right, let's try to get this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's try to get this next person up here real quick, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, absolutely.
Why so?
Because, man, truth be told, I'm going to come to you real as hell. All the stuff we see on the news. CNN, Fox. What about Biden pooping his pants the other day?
So that was actually shown to be there's no sufficient evidence. There was a chair there. 1, 2. Did you hear Donald Trump specifically shart at the debate? At 1 hour 16. Yes, he did. 1 hour 16 minutes.
But
1 hour 16 minutes and 20. 1 hour 16 minutes and 20 seconds in, you can hear Trump shart at the debate. It was a fucking wet one.
That's actually pretty badass. But to sit there and
that's
shit
badass. That's
shit,
hilarious.
He's shit, dude. Candace Owens is a creditable source. You can't say she's not.
No, Candace Owens is not credible. Candace Owens doesn't believe in human-caused climate change and denies science. What the fuck are you talking about? She's a credible
that's because
source.
she's like, yeah. Well, I feel like she's a credible source.
Yeah, because you're a fucking conservative.
Well, listen, let me be real. I'm not
no
kidding.
Shit, dude. Do you deny
watches the
science?
news. Everybody
do you deny science?
Biden's.
Yes or no? Do you deny science?
No, I don't deny science.
Okay, so why do you think Candace Owens is a good source, even though she denies something that's a scientific consensus? 97% of climate scientists think that there's human-caused climate change.
Parker, you know a lot about Candace Owens to like not follow her. I mean, clearly,
I used to like her.
Exactly. That's my point.
I used to be a Trump supporter.
You and I both know she's a creditable source.
No, she's fucking not. She's insane. She's literally fucking insane.
So you're saying I'm a credible source in my opinion because I believe in what somebody believes.
I'm telling you what she said. That's fucking delusional.
Okay. Let's wipe that poopy. Let's wipe the poopy pants out of the.
The only one with poopy pants is Donald Trump because he's diaper Don. He's got a diaper. He's got a diaper. You know, it's so good. Such a diaper. It really helps whenever you can't hold it in.
I get it, but I never saw this video of him.
He looks like Boss Baby. He literally looks like Boss Baby because he literally has a diaper.
I want to see it.
What are you talking about? He's Boss Baby. He literally looks like him. He wears the suit.
Listen, I don't think he doesn't look like Boss Baby. I don't think he doesn't look like Boss Baby. I personally like Trump. I feel like Trump has other objectives in life, right? You have other objectives in life. This guy's a very powerful man in his own way.
His objectives are not to go to prison.
Yeah, but listen, Biden's not so great either. So it's like it's unfortunate.
I agree. Biden's not very great, but he's better than Trump.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
But how can you say that? Like watching news,
Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies.
But he's not locked up, though, Parker. He's not locked
no
up.
sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won.
But he didn't get locked up.
Just because he isn't locked up doesn't mean he didn't commit crimes. Doesn't mean he didn't do anything. Doesn't mean he's not a violent offender.
Right there,
There are plenty of people that have not been locked up. There are plenty of people that have not been locked up that are bad people. Do you agree?
No, because he would have got locked up if he did what everyone's saying he did, and then he's convicted for it. Then he would have got locked up. Bottom line, flat out.
So he
when
has
people
not
get arrested for like
jail
pot
time
and
for
drugs,
felonies.
They get arrested. That's it. You get arrested. It's not like I almost got arrested. You know, he would be arrested.
It was a civil court, so you know how civil courts work. So civil courts specifically, right?
But what's
don't
that stuff
send
that
you to-
just came out saying like people are posting
Can I
all over
explain?
TikTok talking about he's not indicted, he's not being none of the charges are he didn't get charged none of the charges. So how is that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. So
I don't know.
let me
It was all
explain.
over TikTok. I
So
just
this-
watched.
I don't
it.
know what the fuck you're talking about. So the civil courts, specifically the civil courts, right? They do not send you to prison. They make you pay fines. He had to pay millions of dollars in fines, right? The only reason they couldn't have tried him in a criminal court is because he was past the statute of limitations. The statute of limitations basically says after this many set of years after the crime has been committed, you cannot try the case. So say if someone was murdered 30 years ago and we had evidence to indicate that it was this particular person that murdered them 30 years ago, we couldn't try them because it was 30 years ago, which is crazy under my view. I think you should be able to apply this and there shouldn't be a statute of limitations for grape.
All right. So what about jobs? What about jobs?
What about it?
How Biden's made jobs go up? I just watched
The Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, and the Infrastructure Bill all help jobs.
What caused the inflation?
Inflation was caused by reduction in global oil supply, which increased energy costs, which impacts transportation costs globally. That we saw inflation globally, like in Europe, in Asia,
So
in
Trump did
Indonesia, in
start
Africa,
that, right?
and South America.
Right. So Trump did start that. So Biden's been in office for 3 years. How come it's not fixed?
Because inflation is dealt with by the Federal Reserve, and it is going down. There's been disinflation. There's lower levels of inflation now, about 3% in June.
I think we could agree to disagree on that because I mean I go
It's 3% in June. That's
I
a
work
fact.
my
That's the
ass
Bureau of
off,
Labor
man.
Statistics.
I work 50 plus hours a week. I
Yeah,
never had to
and
work
I
50
realistically,
plus
I don't give a
hours week.
shit. I looked to the source. I looked to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's what the best economic data is. It shows it's 3% for June.
Well, I don't have any statistics in front of me. Otherwise, I would
Look
it
up
up.
Bureau of Labor Statistics. I don't have them in front of me either, but I looked at them before.
Bureau-
Bureau of Labor Statistics. You can look at June 2024.
Statistics.
Stay on the phone.
I'm looking.
Look up Bureau of Labor Statistics.
I did look up something with like employment.
Or actually, no,
and I
it would be. Sorry, it's not on Bureau of Labor Statistics. It's on Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve, and then look up inflation rate.
Is this a .gov?
It's from the government, yes. Finn, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. No, I'm tripping. Did I pull it up on Bureau of Labor? I might have pulled it up on Bureau of Labor Statistics earlier. I can just show you. Okay, you can look this up later as well.
I feel like the
I'm telling you the truth.
employment rate and stuff that I'm reviewing, like anything like that has gone up. Like I just feel like it's. But I feel like Biden had all this time to fix these things, and he's not fixing them.
That
Like,
again,
we give
it's
him
the
3.
Federal Reserve that deals with price instability.
Well, not just that.
the
Like even
president.
job increase. Like people like trying to get jobs. Like people are getting jobs, but it's
The
usually
reason why there's been a decrease in the amount of jobs is because there's been an increase in the interest rate, which causes a decrease in aggregate demand, which then stimulates there to be more unemployment. That's the whole point, because they're trying to increase price stability by causing unemployment. Because unemployment leads to lower aggregate demand.
What else? Trying to think. I watch the news, and like I said, I see more flaw on his age, and I know you guys got stuff. You and Harry bicker with me this so much about his age and say he's perfectly healthy, but he's not, man. He's not, and I
Never
hate
said
that you
Biden's
guys sit
perfectly
there.
healthy.
Well, you're right. You maybe didn't, but Harry.
I
fights
agree
a
there's
lot less
mental
sense
decline
as he
with both
does.
Trump and Biden, but there was a neurological report specifically with Biden that indicates that he doesn't have any of these diseases people are claiming.
He said, say it again. What?
That he doesn't have any of these neurological diseases people are claiming. There have been neurological exams.
like the Alzheimer's and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's been neurological exams that have not.
Yeah, I don't
indicated
believe
any
he
sufficient
has
evidence
that.
to indicate those.
Yeah, my son said Biden has dementia.
No evidence for that.
He doesn't have dementia.
About what goes into our food and what doesn't. It's not right for us. It's not right.
What else?
What else?
I'm thinking. I know there's a lot, and when the shit hits the fan, I can't think of anything.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming, man.
All right.
All right. Peace. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. All right, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Please, everyone, only send a guest request in if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? I am voting MAGA, and I'm 35 years old. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
Personally, as an entrepreneur, so I originally was a Democrat. The first time I voted was for Barack Obama, and at the time I was ignorant, didn't understand policies, and I only voted because he was black in my social environment. But as the years went on, for Trump personally, as an entrepreneur in real estate, what he did with the opportunity zones with Tim Scott was very valuable in stimulating local economy, especially in like Ohio, etc. Are you familiar with opportunity zones?
Yeah. But like, what has Trump done specifically that you'd see as beneficial? Lance, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, no, to be honest with you, I'd like to take a different approach with you. So, as you can know, the polls and everything are leading in Trump's favor. So if things do cross over and Trump does take over the presidency this year, are you open to working across the aisle and coming together versus the divisiveness that we share today? Because I personally believe we need to start coming together across the aisle and bringing solutions together versus all this divisiveness. And
yeah, there's been more bipartisan deals under Biden's administration comparative to Trump. Ethan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ethan. Basically, all of Biden's policy has been bipartisan. Yeah. So
yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm not by my computer. Yeah, so because I'm not by my computer, so I'd love to like research all this too. So
yeah, the infrastructure bill is bipartisan, right? The CHIPS and Science Act was bipartisan. The PACT Act was bipartisan, right? Whereas Trump's major legislation, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, was partisan.
Interesting.
Not bipartisan. And also, he got past what Trump wasn't able to, right? The infrastructure bill.
Oh no, this is great. I'm taking notes. Sorry for my silence.
You're good.
Yeah, these are things I'd love to research. But yeah, I guess the average person, even myself, I'm working to understand policies a little bit better. I think the average person gets their news from someone on TV or indirectly with their peers. So what they may see is just the cross battle that we have every day. We got the Democrats talking about Project 25. We have the Republicans talking about how Democrats are destroying with immigration. So all you see is more of the divisiveness. So I say, how do we come together with solutions? I think it's so easy, and I've seen a lot of your lives and Harry's, and I know sometimes you have great conversations, like what's very common collected right now, because there's respect. I see a lot of, name calling, insults, insulting intelligence. How do we get past that as a people and push ourselves to bring more solutions to this across the aisle versus, the name calling and going down the rabbit hole of what everyone's talking points are on both sides of the house?
Yeah, it's through critical thinking. The reason why it gets those points is because those things are actually applicable, right? You have to critically think. You have to use reason when we're applying who we're going to vote for. Otherwise, it just divulges into divisiveness and I'm just on a separate side from you. It's just like a sports team, right? And that's exactly what politics is not. It impacts our lives. It's very important. We need evidence. We need reason. We need sources, right? And a lot of people feel uncomfortable when you ask for that.
No, I fully agree. I love that. And by the way, this is awesome. I know this is not like your typical conversation. I'm not a debater per se, so I know it's not your typical conversation, but this is awesome to see like this side of you, hearing your thought and being able to just have a cordial conversation also. It's awesome. So I really appreciate that. And not to do a shameless plug, I run a nonprofit called Black Pact, stands for Black, Latino, Asian, Caucasian, and I'm working on my end to connect both the right, the left, in the middle, more with community aspect. So uplifting, trying to go to every state and community, understand their challenges, and trying to connect that with the leaders and their politicians per se, whether it's local or federal, to see who has integrity and backing up their words with actions versus getting on TV and telling us what we want to hear with a bunch of buzzwords and never doing anything with action. So this is awesome, man. I just wanted to join, get your perspective. I'm not the best debater, but I appreciate you. I have nothing but love for you and your family, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Appreciate you. You as well. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. Kate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kate. Let's get on to the next person real quick. If you are going to be voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Why so? Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much to me.
No, I'm actually capping, but I'm voting RFK.
Okay, well, you shouldn't. He said in response to whether or not he's essayed someone that he's not a church boy and that he has so many skeletons in his closet that he could run for king of the world based upon how many skeletons he has. And he said he wouldn't comment on it. So, good luck. He also can't win. So, have fun voting for that guy. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Noah Loves Chrissy, send a guest request. I just invited you. Love to talk to you there. On the side of good, let's see this.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Why are you mad?
Huh?
Hello? How'd you say I'm a trash host?
Huh?
You said I'm a trash host?
Huh?
How the fuck? If they're not speaking English, how the hell do they call me a trash host? Did they like Google Translate it? Crazy, bro. I don't know what's happened. I don't know, chat. I have no clue. We're gonna need the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. You're a fetus. I can literally hear you whispering. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Well, because I don't support the rape, murder, torture of children, like most liberals do. You support a president that essayed his own daughter for years in the shower.
You have no evidence.
And then use the FBI to get back the evidence.
Wait, you said, wait, I have a question.
True.
You said Biden essayed his daughter? You said that?
No essayed his own daughter in the shower for decades.
You have
and then
no
used
evidence.
the FBI to get back the evidence.
So,
go look it up. That is 100%.
No. So the Ashley Biden diary that you're referencing, not only do like the claims of what's written in it, they don't say that.
Go look it up.
Not only do the claims written in the diary not say that specifically that she was essayed, but she also came out and said there were false accusations lobbed at people she cares about that defame her and people she cares about. So we have good reason to believe that the contents of the diary are not verified because they were sold to a group called Project Veritas, which is a right-wing group.
It's published everywhere. This is what's wrong with liberals. You people, this is what I'm saying. You're disgusting. Like, you just love to like destroy children. You want to murder, rape, mutilate them. That's all you guys go for.
No.
And you know the thing
you literally are arguing for a person that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. That said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and sexualized a 5th grader.
Listen to me, you horrible person. Okay?
You're a horrible person.
Oh, believe me, you're a really horrible person.
How am I a horrible person?
Because anybody that supports the Liberal Party is a horrible human being. They are the worst kind of American, and we should. Oh, you're just the worst kinds of people. You are ignorant, uneducated,
Am I worse
useless
than a,
waste of human
am I
life.
worse than a rapist?
You're right there. Liberals and child
I'm
rapists
right
are the
there?
same thing.
What, you think child rapists are
because
just
you
as bad as
support,
liberals?
you support, facilitate, and stand behind it.
Wait, I have a question. So you think liberals
Just
are just
the
as bad
border
as...
alone.
Hold up,
Just
hold
the border alone.
Oh, you think liberals are just as bad as child rapists? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Yes. You're crazy, bro. You're actually insane. What views do I have that support
You are the
child
lowest form of American citizen.
You
are the
humanize
lowest
me
form.
even further.
You are, because
You're a bigot. You're the lowest form of human.
250,000 estimated children have been raped, tortured, and murdered as a result of Biden's open border. You
have no
people are
evidence
the
of that. Can
scum
you give me
of
a
the
source?
fucking earth.
Can you give me a
They
source?
had a whole
Did you know that?
episode about.
Did you know that undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crime than natural-born U.S. citizens? 4 times less likely to commit violent crime. Kate, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for being a fabulous
when
person.
I start talking facts, don't you? That's
No,
what
when you
do.
start spewing nonsense.
Yes, I start talking facts. You want to push the little mute button because you're a little bitch. Because liberals are bitches. And I know
It's also funny because you live in your imagination. You have no facts.
Fucking suck a dick, you horrible bitch. It's 100% fact.
Love you
Biden
too. I
flew
love you too, bro. I love
28,000
you too.
children over the. Biden flew 28,000 children over the border illegally. How's those children through
I like how you're
DHS?
scared of
and lost
criminals.
every one of them.
I like how you're
sick
scared.
fuck.
I like how you're scared of criminals and rapists being in this country, but not being in the presidency. He got removed for community guidelines and also screaming. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, bro. Bro goes simming. He's so mad. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for that guest, everyone? Baby bottles for that guy. He's simming. He's simmering right now. Thank you, FN. I appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh God, no. I have a brain.
Based. Let's go, Mama J. Based. Let's fucking go. What a W. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run up to 250,000 likes, share the live as well. Christian, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go into... Oh, well, too late. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Your Venmo isn't working. Click on my Venmo in my link tree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do what?
How old are you?
56.
Are you voting Trump?
100%.
Why so?
Best president we've ever had in my lifetime.
Really? Why so?
The economy.
Can you do one call? Go ahead.
Hang on. Have you ever had a job?
Yeah.
Doing what?
This. This is a job.
Yeah, okay. Have you ever made a penny on your own?
This is a penny I've made on my own.
Okay, that's enough. All right, thank you.
Are you actually seriously, just because I do this as a job, you're going to run away from a conversation?
No, I'm just saying you've never done anything with your life.
This is doing something with my life right now. You're currently on my platform. You're on a platform because I've created it.
How old are you?
I'm 22. I just finished college. I got an economics degree, and now I have a platform that I get to go on every single day and talk about things that I care about. What?
What are you gonna do with an economics degree? Work at Taco Bell?
Do you understand? With an economics degree, I can do almost anything.
Yeah.
I can work in business, right? I can get a master's and go work in economics more. I can go into marketing.
I bet you $20 you'll have a job where you won't even need a degree.
I would definitely bet on that. I'm definitely going to get a job that would need a degree if I were to get a job other than this.
When your balls drop,
Do you think that because you're older than me that somehow makes you like more of a man? You ran away? You ran away? Like, that's hilarious, bro. What the hell? Of course he doesn't believe in education. You know what I mean? What's up with the guests, bro? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
What's up, Parker?
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because he's not Joe Biden.
And what's so bad with Joe Biden?
Well, he can't fucking talk one thing, dude.
He can talk, but I mean, at least Trump can't
he
speak.
can.
Trump can't speak without
It don't
lying.
make any sense with what he's saying.
Trump doesn't make sense either. He believes the election was stolen. He thinks he thinks Biden's a bad Palestinian. He thinks there are quote unquote black jobs. Or am I working a white job right now? What the hell does that even mean?
Where's Palestine, Parker?
Where's Palestine? It's in the Middle East.
Middle East? Where at? Where's it located on the globe?
Right next to Egypt and Israel.
Oh yeah, boy, I've never seen it on there before. Weird.
What are you talking about?
Because I've seen a bunch of globes and maps of Middle East, and I've never seen a place called Palestine.
Well, then you just haven't been looking at maps that currently represent the existence of the state of Palestine.
Has your doctor ever told you how unhealthy this is to be on the internet 24/7 like this?
Did your doctor ever tell you that it's bad to vote for a guy that undermined the effectiveness of masks, which have been proven to be effective?
I see the rings around your eyes and the lily white skin.
The bags under my eyes, they're genetic. I've had them since I was a child.
It's an iron deficiency. I know what it is.
No, it's not.
But you need to get out.
Kenton, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I've had my blood tested. I'm not iron deficient. Tessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But do you agree that you might need to get off the internet sometime and go outside and get some sun?
No. Sure, do you leave your job and go outside and get some sun? Like that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you guys, instead of saying you should go touch grass, you should go and do some research. It would maybe help you out a little bit.
Well, I mean,
grow your brain, grow your knowledge.
It's a natural thing. Research is not a natural thing.
It doesn't matter whether you're on a phone right now. You think that's natural?
They were actually walking around on grass. The thing that
you're on a phone right now.
Grass.
That's not natural. You drive a car. That's not natural. You quite literally go to the doctor's office. That's not natural.
We do agree. It's not natural for us to be on these phones.
Yeah, it's not natural for us to be on the phone. It's not natural for you to drive your car. It's not natural for you to go to the doctor's office. Yet you still go all those places. You go to the dentist's office. That's not natural.
Hey, you are telling the truth now, brother. There you go.
I know, right? You don't just do things because they're natural, right? It's such a weird way to.
We as a human species are all fucked up, man. We really are.
Okay. Do you have an actual point here? Do you think what I'm doing is a job?
You just said it was your job.
So, but do you believe it's a job?
No.
So what's a job?
Actually going out and doing some physical labor.
Okay, so Donald Trump has never had a job?
No, he got born with a silver spoon up his ass.
Okay, so maybe you should say Trump needs to get a job.
But see, I don't revolve my life around political figures.
Then why are you joining a live about one?
The fuck would you?
Huh?
The fuck would you?
I'm asking why would you join a live to talk about it and defend it if you don't
I just said to fuck with you.
Okay. So you have so little going on in your life that you care just to fuck with me?
Now, I have a lot going on in my life, but I just come over here to fuck with you.
So you got no argument? Are you actually gonna vote Trump?
Yeah, I already have. I mean, I voted for him before and also the primaries every time. I voted for him every time I voted.
Yeah, so you like fascism?
That's not real. Come on, man. That's propaganda.
No, it's not propaganda. You can look at the 14 points of fascism. You can look at how fascism is scholarly defined. It's scholarly defined in a way in which you'd be like, oh my god, that sounds fucking familiar as fuck.
Man, I know that you've been indoctrinated to say all this shit.
I haven't. I grew up in a conservative Christian household.
I mean, they taught you well. They really did.
Who taught me? Who taught me? I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I literally supported Trump in 2016, 17, 18, and 19. My college was, I majored in economics. I got a degree in economics. That's right wing. Economics is very right wing.
Parker, don't get so upset. I'm talking about your teachers.
My teachers were like supply side economics professors. I had like one or two Keynesian economist professors. What?
That's what I'm talking about. The nutty professors. The nutty professors is who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
the ones who are right wing, who taught me about Milton Friedman, about
Well, they taught you all this
monetarists,
shit
about
right here, and they are
about
considered
Austrian
nutty
economics. What's up?
Why do you love Joe Biden so much? Can you explain that?
I think he's preferable to Donald Trump, but I don't
you
love him.
don't. So that's just it. You're an anti-Trumper.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what's so crazy. Is y'all really don't like Joe Biden, but MAGA, they like their candidate.
Yeah, and I don't see how they do. It's incoherent to me.
But they do.
That doesn't mean they have good reason.
But they do.
Okay. And
I mean,
there are
I think
people on the
there's
right.
reason
Wait,
for you to
Harry
vote for
Sisson
them.
loves Joe Biden. You know what I mean? Like we have
I
people. We have
hear
people
y'all.
on the left. We have people on the left that also love Joe Biden.
I come in and listen to all of y'all. I seen the older
So you
millennial.
see Harry loves his candidate, right?
Yeah, I seen the older millennial kick Ding's ass last night.
He didn't. The older millennial is a fucking joke. The older millennial said that you should throw mentally disabled people off a mountain, and you think that's okay?
No, I heard him when he said that. I know what you're talking about. That was fucked up shit to say. Hell, my grandson has autism. I don't agree with that.
Jordan, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But again, you still support people like that. You still probably follow him.
No, I don't support him. I'm just saying that Dean thought he was going to come in here and be cute, and he got his ass handed to him.
No, but Dean literally handed them their own ass, right? When there was like 5 people. I challenge the older millennial to debate me and not to mute me. Right? I will do a moderated debate with older millennial. Like modern day debate, I'll do fucking on someone else's platform with a moderator. I will fucking dunk on him repeatedly. He is dumb as hell.
Why don't you tell the truth? You sold out for these lives, dude. Tell the truth. You're getting
Sold
paid
out?
for these lives.
You think I sold out?
The man was a Trump supporter. He's on here. He's sold out. He's getting paid to do these lives. He's promoted by these people. He's a sellout. Don't lie. You know who you are.
Oh, wait,
dude.
this is a
Don't
different
try
person.
to lie. Look at them eyes. You can see lying eyes. Look at that smile. You lying, dude. Quit telling them lies.
Matt, you think I was paid by? You think I'm paid by the DNC?
Tell them lies. Tell them. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Don't try to lie out of it.
Matt, can you give me any evidence I'm paid by the DNC?
You know what you're doing, dude. You know what you're doing.
Hey, Ethan, thank you for the $6.66 for selling my soul to the DNC. Thank you so much. He ran away. Doc, do you agree with that guy?
I've heard about a media thing.
I don't
But I
work
don't know
with
what you're
Pallet
doing,
Media
Parker.
or
I
Pallet
really don't.
Management.
And I'm not going to accuse you of anything like that either, because I don't know. That'd be me talking out of my ass, and I'm not going to do that.
Hey, you're honest, right? That guy was not honest. Like, okay, so like all
Hey,
the people they
not
make
everybody
claims
that
about.
supports Trump goes off of their damn rails every time somebody disagrees with them. It ain't like that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Everybody's different. Everybody has their own opinions. And that's okay.
Yeah, I agree. Matt, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Well, I mean, is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
Nah, I was just going to come up here and fuck with you. I appreciate you bringing me up.
Appreciate you, Doc. Have a good day. Have a good day. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
April 17, 2006.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, the real question is, why are you voting Biden?
He's not held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He hasn't been convicted of 34 felonies. He hasn't been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
Well, Biden can't even get a sentence out, so... Did you watch the
so
debate?
Biden
Did you watch
can
the debate?
Yeah, Biden can get a sentence out. I agree he misremembers things sometimes, but you're heavily over-exaggerating the point to try and make him look worse than he is.
Yeah, exaggerating, yeah. Vice President Trump, very over-exaggerating.
Appreciate the art. Yeah, that's
Vice
obviously he
President Trump's an
misremembers or he
over-exaggeration. He said his opponent is his vice president.
on accident. Trump mistook
But how is
Eugene
that
Carroll. Trump mistook Eugene Carroll, the person who was held liable for sexual abusing, with his ex-wife. When in deposition he said he wouldn't have sexually abused her. Listen, be quiet. Right, when he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. He also mistook Nancy Pelosi with Nikki Haley. Right, he's engaged in plenty of delusions. He said that Biden was a bad Palestinian. He said that there are black jobs. Am I currently working a white job right now? What the fuck is that? Now you may go.
The funny part is you muted me, but I was still speaking, so you interrupted me. But let me get the point out across first. So, yep, I agree. Donald Trump has mistaken Nancy Pelosi, Nikki Haley, blah, blah, blah. We get that. We know Donald Trump is not perfect. But as a first-time voting, obviously, I cannot vote for somebody who cannot get two sentences out without using the teleprompter. I just can't do that.
Oh, he literally did at the debates. He also did so
But,
when Harry.
excuse me, I'm not done. 1 second.
Harry also went and interviewed him, and he also got out multiple sentences without having a teleprompter. So
Yeah,
that you're just you're over exaggerating.
I mean multiple sentences that make sense, that get points across.
He does. He
without
does.
being
He literally does. Yeah, he does.
You agree he does it less than Trump?
You could say it's less. Even if it is less, Trump is mentally declining. Trump is completely delusional.
Yeah,
He's a raging lunatic, undermining our
I'm not done, but
democracy.
okay. You can keep interrupting. It's okay.
You asked me a question, I fucking answered it. Stop whining like a little baby.
Yep. Tell me the same thing in November when Trump wins, but like
Yeah,
I was saying,
we'll see about that one, buddy.
yeah, winning 7.
We'll see after the Epstein files. We'll see after everything.
7 of the 8 swing states. We'll see. I'm ready.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
So you talk about mental decline. Let's talk about Biden and mental decline.
I think both Trump and Biden have mental decline.
I understand what you're saying, your points that you're saying. Biden wasn't able to say those points. He wasn't able to communicate.
It's a lie.
January 2nd. And then, no, excuse me, in the debate, he wasn't able to get many main points across that convinced voters. I know you were able to. You're 22.
He did get them across.
But he wasn't able to get them across compared to 2020.
He got more than Trump. He got more than Trump across for
Then
sure.
how come majority of the voters, even in the CNN poll, said Biden lost the debate? If you got more points across.
So again, right? Just because people
if you got more points across, why do you lose the debate according to CNN, the left wing?
Yeah, because people see him like stumbling on his words. People see him misremembering things, and they immediately think that he's incompetent without actually looking at the substance of what's being said. Based upon the substance, he got points out, and he absolutely dismantled Donald Trump on the substance. But you're not going to talk about that because it's not politically advantageous to you.
First of all, so can you hear me still? Yeah. So, but still, I understand the substance. But if you can't, if you can't get across the substance, how are you going to be president? How are you going to be president? You can't communicate what you're trying to say. How is he going to talk?
He can communicate it. You saying that he can't communicate it is a lie.
He cannot.
He did so without a teleprompter at the debate. He did so without a teleprompter in front of Harry.
That was direct. That was direct.
He literally did so.
That was direct. That was good communication.
Listen. You understand?
That was good communication?
Yes. Biden has communicated in a good manner in many circumstances. You are heavily. He's not the best. I never said he was the best communicator, and Trump is not the best communicator either. And you
said Biden was a good communicator at the debate. Nobody.
Yes. In some circumstances, he was a good communicator. In other circumstances, he was not.
Less than most of the time. Half.
No, you cannot say no. We did not watch the same debate. Okay. He absolutely.
67% of CNN voters clearly watched the same debate.
I don't give a flying fuck about what CNN voters thought. I literally watched the debate. You watched the debate. You saw it.
You don't care what they think, and you want to win the election.
I don't give a flying fuck. No.
Okay.
I don't give a shit. That's not the way I view that. Wait, are you pro-life?
Yeah.
Yeah, a majority of America isn't pro-life. Do you give a shit?
Yeah. But when I'm,
do you give a shit? Answer the question. Do you give a shit?
This is about the debate.
No, answer the fucking question. Let's see if you're consistent. Do you give a shit?
I understand that majority of America does not.
Answer the question. Do you give a shit? A majority of the country thinks that Biden won the election. Do you agree with that?
I'll tell you my stance on abortion. I do not believe in late-term abortions past 20 weeks. If they consider that being pro-life, then I don't know.
Okay. Well, then you're pro-choice.
You're
pro-choice. Okay. So you think that abortion should be legal for 20 weeks at least?
15 to 20 weeks, it should be legal. That's my
okay, so that's not what most Republicans think.
Okay, well, I care, okay.
Yeah, so do you think the election was stolen?
No.
No, you don't think the election was stolen?
No.
Do you think that, what's it called? We can talk about plenty of things. Are you saying that because a majority of people in the country support something, you support it?
No, let me rephrase what I'm saying. Majority of the voters, 70 to 80% of the people who watched the debate, found it clear.
No, don't answer my question. Don't give me some random bullshit. I want you to answer my question.
I'm talking about the debate.
I don't give a shit. Answer my question.
Can you repeat the question?
Do you think that just because a majority of people view something in America, that means you agree with it?
That does not mean I agree with it, but I will listen very carefully to what they're saying.
Okay, I'll listen very carefully to what people are saying about the debate, and I
You're shutting me
have.
down,
But that does not mean
You're interrupting me.
that
I'm
does not
shut up,
mean
I'm not
you're actually talking over me right now. That
I
does
was
not
speaking
mean.
about the debate, and you keep interrupting me. You're gonna mute me.
Yeah, I am going to mute you because you're fucking unbelievable, right? Absolutely. So again, you're not acknowledging any of the points that I'm making, and you're constantly deflecting away from those points. If you want to acknowledge the points, then I won't have to fucking do this. It's very simple.
Okay, so let's talk about deflecting. I was talking about the debate. You asked me a position on abortion. Is there any more deflecting?
You didn't hear. No, you said specifically that you think I should take into account something because a majority of people said that he won the debate. That doesn't mean that I should take that into account or believe that. So I was saying, do you hold that to be true in other scenarios? That's not pivoting. That's applying the reasoning that you just showed.
So let me
and
finish
showing
my
you
point.
how it's silly.
I agree. I understand what you're saying, Parker. But I'm not a big Trump guy, but I'll tell you, as long as he can get 10 sentences out without a teleprompter and actually getting the point across, that's better than Biden, who is probably, he's confusing Putin and Zelensky. That's like me confusing you and frickin' Kamala Harris. That's how bad that was.
No, that's like you mistaking me and Harry. People do it all the time.
Okay,
Again,
wait.
I'm just.
Excuse me, I'm not done. Two people.
Oh, do you need like 50 minutes?
Two people on other sides of a war.
Kenton, think of
Putin
the
and
dollar.
Zelensky. How are they similar?
He was specifically talking about how he wants to defeat Putin right before that, but you only saw the soundbite.
No,
You didn't listen
I
to the whole
watched the
fucking thing.
entire-
Well, then you would know that before they were talking about Putin, that Putin was relevant to that conversation. Obviously, if Ukraine and Russia are in a conflict right now, it could be the case that you could mistake that.
Okay, and then how about the point where
How could you mistake Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi?
they're both first names start with the letter N. That's how.
Oh, okay, so they're a part of the same conflict. You could just say that.
Nancy and Nikki, they're similar than frickin'
Ronnie Johnson.
Okay, how do you? And then what about the?
How do you mistake someone that did your neurological exam?
What about
right after saying that Biden won't do a neurological exam because he won't pass it?
What about the Kamala Harris Trump? Confusing them two. Are they similar in your books now?
Are you? Someone said you're only following one person, and it's me.
Okay.
I just thought that was kind of funny. Sorry,
I
what were
don't
you
use
saying?
TikTok. I downloaded it like
He used TikTok just for me. Thank you so much. How do you mistake E. Jean Carroll for your ex-wife?
How do you mistake Kamala Harris for Donald Trump?
Wait, can you answer the question? How do you mistake E. Jean Carroll for your ex-wife?
They're both women. At least Kamala Harris and Donald Trump are both of the same sex.
Wait,
How do you confuse them?
Okay, wait. So Zelensky and Putin are both men. Callie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You sound so dumb. VP Trump.
Can I get to the point here?
Yeah, go for it.
Joe Biden is incapable to be president. Everyone knows that. That's why his advisors.
Is that why Donald Trump said that? Is that why Donald Trump said that Joe Biden was a bad Palestinian?
No other debate was held this early in modern history because they want to replace
Who cares?
him and how unfit he is. And at
That's
the end of the
unlikely
day,
to occur.
He will be replaced, and I might
Unlikely at this
reconsider my
point.
vote.
I wish you would.
I might reconsider my vote if Biden's replaced, but
Wait, if it's
not,
Kamala, would you
can't
vote for
even
Kamala?
I have to no, Kamala. She has
Wait, but
done nothing.
Kamala is more
She was in charge of the
coherent.
border, and look at the border
Wait,
now.
what
That was her
Democrat would
task.
you accept over Trump?
Can you repeat the question?
What Democrat would you accept over Trump?
Michelle Obama.
That's the only person? What has Michelle Obama done?
Let me see them in a debate setting. I don't.
VP Trump, what has Michelle Obama done?
What do you mean? What has she done?
Yeah.
She could get 10 sentences out without stuttering, like Joe Biden.
So can Kamala.
Kamala's just failed as a vice president. That's all I have to say. She's failed.
What did she fail on?
Her main task when she first got in president, they said, Kamala, your main task when she first, now they're saying it's abortion. Her first task in 2020, and the beginning of 2021, she was assigned the border. We had the highest crossings under her watch.
When was she assigned that?
Her main task was the border. That's what they were.
Well, when was she assigned that, and who was she assigned that by?
2021. That was
Well,
what she was.
who
went out
was
to
she
the border,
assigned that by?
She gave all these speeches at the border. She
Who
said
was she assigned that by?
Biden. The staff, the whole staff said you're going to be focusing on the border for this. 2021. Go look it up.
When?
What?
When did they say that?
The beginning of the campaign, her main focus was the border. Are you disputing this?
Hey, can you give me a source?
Can you look up Kamala? I can look it up right now. I'm on my phone, but you could go look it up. You're on your. Put your phone. Type in Kamala Harris assigned to the border. See what pops up. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Yeah. So.
Do you see it now? Or are you gonna keep refuting it and spinning on a pro-life situation now? Are you gonna
So I actually will hold this. So it says Biden taps VP to lead response to border
That's
challenges.
exactly what I said.
In
So you're
in
gonna-
2021. So I do concede to that.
2021, exactly as I said. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here's a few things. They
You admit
specifically
I'm right
tried
now?
to get.
You admit I'm right now?
I did admit with that
Thank
fact
you.
you were right.
Thank you.
So it is the case that I would specifically say that they did try to get past a border bill, right? Two of them, a solo one and one that was with other.
No, we're gonna go back on Kamala Harris. You asked me the question. Let me.
Wait. So you got
let's not
mad about
spin,
me
right?
cutting you
spin up
off,
pro
and
life.
now you're mad about
No.
me. You're mad
No,
at you're cutting me
I
off.
asked you a question. I told you to look something up.
Wait.
Look it
So
up, and
I like
respond.
how that's funny. I like how
I
it's
have to
funny
respond.
that you got so fucking angry that I was cutting you off, but then literally do the same shit.
I asked you a question, and now I'm gonna get my point out. I just said you said Google anything. I didn't say speak at all. So Kamala Harris on the border.
It's not your live. I don't
Google
fucking
the
listen to your orders
Google-
like a dog, right?
Google
sit,
how many
sit,
crossings-
sit.
Google
sit.
the monthly again.
No speak. No bark. No bark.
Guess what?
No
I have
bark.
More of those freaking blue chips than
No bark. No bark. Oh wait. He actually can make him not bark. Now you may speak.
So Kamala Harris was assigned the border in 2021. Go look up the monthly crossings for the border in 2021. Go look it up. Is it more or worse than?
There's same border
2021 was
crossings
worse
right
than
now.
2017. Well, for
Same border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration.
I'm talking about 2017 when Trump first took office. Those border
I'm
crossings.
talking 2021 at the end of Trump's administration,
We're
when all of his policies
Yep.
were in effect. It was the case that he had the same amount of border crossings as we do now.
No, I'm talking about 2021 compared to end of Trump, who had more border crossings. 2021 had more than end of 2020.
The end of 2021, we have the same amount of border crossings as now. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying 2021 under Kamala Harris, we had more boarding crossings than 2020 under Trump. Go look it up. 2021 monthly border
Okay,
crossings were more than Trump.
cool. There was more border
You just
crossings.
proved my point. That's what, exactly what I said.
No, specific.
Excuse me.
Listen,
Excuse me. I'm speaking
listen.
again. You're interrupting me.
Excuse me. Shut the fuck up. Okay, be quiet. You literally asked me a question. I'm gonna answer the question. Shut the fuck up. All right. Absolutely right. You cannot say that it is the case that just because under her administration, that means that she caused it. You'd have to indicate the policy that they specifically passed that would have caused more people to come to the country. Now you may speak.
Exactly. So name a policy Kamala Harris or Joe Biden instituted that helped the border situation.
Can you answer my question first, and I'll give you one.
Trump, he built the wall. What effort has Biden put into this?
No, I asked you what policy did they pass that caused there to be more people to come to the country?
Are you talking about Joe Biden and Kamala Harris?
Yes.
It is that they did not do anything about it. That's the point. They didn't pass a policy.
They did. So Biden passed an executive
anything.
order
That's the point.
recently. Biden passed an executive order recently that decreased.
Talking about 2021. You're moving your
Listen. Can I please finish?
Go ahead.
So Biden passed an executive order recently that decreased border crossings by 40%. They tried to pass a border bill for the past few years. Trump specifically said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Yeah.
And the border bill failed because he got people in Congress to not vote for him. Not vote for the bill, I mean.
You said it decreased.
When the Border Patrol, they said that they support the bill.
Yeah. Well, Biden clearly didn't get that right when he said they endorsed me and they never endorsed him. Another misstep Biden did in the debate.
Trump said the same thing and he was wrong there too.
Yeah, I understand.
But he meant to say that they endorsed the bill.
Well, he meant to, but he didn't. He doesn't need you to cover him up. Again, you said the border crossings decreased from 40% now, right? That was your, right? Guess what? Decreased 40% in 2024 because it was so bad. They were so high, even a decreased 40% is just about the same it was under Trump. So now it is getting better, but in 2021 and 2022, Kamala Harris didn't do jack shit on the border. It was the highest illegal crossings we've ever seen, and that was her task. And you think she's a good vice president when she couldn't lead her main task? She failed. What else can she do?
It's Congress. It's what Congress has to do.
They reassigned her to.
You didn't listen to me. That's
now.
why.
Now they reassigned her whole situation to abortion because of how bad she was on the border. She couldn't do shit on the border.
You're not listening.
So
What did I say to you? What did I fucking say to you?
They reassigned her to the border.
What did I say?
To the abortion. Now from
what did I say? What did I say to you? You didn't listen to a single fucking thing that I said. You just repeated the same fucking talking point after not listening to anything I just said.
Well, you didn't even know where Kamala Harris was working in 2020 or 22. You didn't.
I didn't know that she was tasked specifically with dealing with the border.
You're
That's
gonna
the
vote for
only
them, and
thing.
You don't know what the vice president is doing. You don't know.
No, I didn't know. Yeah, obviously, the vice president's not doing the majority of the things that I think are relevant to the country. The vice president doesn't do that in general. Name one thing Mike Pence did in Congress.
Yeah, so you're gonna vote for.
Or not Congress, as vice president.
Are you mainly voting
name one
for
thing.
Biden or
Name
Harris?
one thing that Mike Pence did as vice president.
Not let the most amount of illegal immigrants come into our country.
That's not a fucking thing that he did. Answer. Name one thing that Mike Pence did as vice president. Name one thing.
He was focused on energy and the economy, and he delivered on that.
That's not one thing that he did. You just said he fucking did
was
something. Name.
focused on
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do?
I didn't say what Kamala did. My question.
Tell me what Mike did. Tell me what did he do?
Energy.
Name one thing he did. Not just fucking tell me a basic mainstream fucking media thing. Tell me what he did.
I'm talking, but you're not. You can't.
What did he do? Answer the question.
Now that you're done getting the words out your mouth,
you can answer the question or get off my live.
Okay, Mike Pence was about energy. He was the main leader of the free world on energy, and he led that task. Kamala Harris was failed to lead the task on the border. That's clear.
Yeah. So you just saying he led the task does not actually get anything. I'm asking you a question. Name one thing he did, and you can't answer it.
He was a leader on energy. That's what he did.
That's not him doing anything. That's just like me saying that Kamala was a leader on immigration or a leader on abortion. That doesn't tell you. Listen to the question. Listen. That does not tell you anything that they did. It just makes a claim that I think that they did this thing. That's not telling you anything that they did in position of power.
Can we get back to Biden and Trump, not Harris and Pence now? Or you're gonna keep going down this rabbit hole? Because I could keep doing it.
No, because you specifically brought up Kamala, like what she did, and I'm asking
you
the
brought
same
up Kamala
question.
saying, will you vote for Kamala? That's your.
I'm asking you. You ask what she did, right? And I'm asking you the same thing. Alternatively, specifically talking about Mike Pence, and you couldn't give me what Mike Pence did because you don't care about what fucking VPs are doing. No one really knows what the VP is doing because it's not as fucking relevant. I was asking you about Kamala because she is not in cognitive decline. Yet Trump and Biden are, and I was asking you, would you vote for Kamala given that that's the case? Because you were arguing cognitive decline as the biggest issue with Biden. Does that make sense?
Okay, I won't vote for Kamala Harris.
Wait, can you just tell me what I just said?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that I would. I said that I wouldn't vote for Biden based on cognitive decline. You said, well, Trump's in cognitive decline, so in that case, will you vote for Harris, who's obviously not in cognitive decline? That was your question. I'm about to answer it. Correct? Okay. So, say you're clearly talking about Joe Biden getting replaced. We should be talking about Biden and Trump. We'll talk about Harris if that's what we want to do. Okay? Even though you think he's not going to get replaced, we'll talk about Harris. I will not vote for Kamala Harris because of the fact that she has her main task she was assigned, she did terrible on. That is the reason. She didn't. That's literally. And now they didn't let her speak for 2 years. Now they're getting her out on abortion. Now they're trying to make her go on The View, make her go on talk shows, talk about abortion. For 2 years, she didn't do anything. She failed on the border. She didn't do anything on the border. She let illegal people come into this country, didn't do anything. And now she wants to start campaigning because there's an election in 7 months. Now she wants to start campaigning and going on talk shows. Now she wants to start going on CNN. Now she wants to start talking about the border. Now she wants to go give a speech at black churches. You had 3 years to do it and you did nothing.
Can you name what she could have done? Appreciate the handout.
Yeah, she was assigned the border to stop illegal crossings. Maybe she could have stopped illegal crossings.
How would she have done that?
Been a leader on it? Talked about it? Get Congress to get
she told me she already went to the border to talk about it.
Yeah.
Get Congress. She tried to influence Congress, and Trump said blame it on me if the border bill fails. So what could she have done?
The border bill failing was a 2023-2024 thing. I'm talking about 3 years ago.
No, it was 2023.
I'm thinking about Kamala Harris in the beginning, 21-22 though.
Yeah, they were advocating for infrastructure. They were advocating. They've been advocating for border bills the entirety of the time they were there.
How come you think we have more illegal crossings? What's the reason for that under Biden? What's the reason?
I think it's because of inflation globally. I think it's because of political instability related to COVID.
So what does inflation have to do with immigration?
Of supply chain long term.
What does inflation globally have to do why people are coming to the U.S.?
Worse off conditions in countries around the world create political instability and cause people to come here.
So you think that the reason more people are coming here is because of inflation globally? Is that why you think?
I think that's a big reason. Yes.
And do you think if Trump were to take office, there would be less crossings right now?
I think right now there would be very similar amounts.
So you think there would be not? You think there would be the same amount of crossings under Trump and Biden now?
Very similar amounts, if not.
So Trump,
if not, you know, Biden actually removed more people. From
Trump
the
would
country than
deport
under Trump.
people and build a wall. Would that help? Would that help limit the crossings more than Biden?
So
has?
I don't think that Trump would be able to get this mass deportation campaign that he's specifically arguing through Congress.
What about the wall? When he finishes the wall, that will help.
The wall. How much of the wall was finished?
Once if he's elected again,
how much of the wall was finished?
Yeah, 60 miles, 300 miles, whatever. There's a very small amount of the wall finished.
How long is the border? I mean,
some 60 miles.
No, it's 1,900 miles.
Okay.
Almost 2,000 miles.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
I
that's
heard Chris Christie say in the
so
debate
they made less than a fourth. They made less than a fourth of the border.
Chris Christie said it was 52 miles. How come he said that in the debate then?
I think that's wrong. It's like 400 or something. So they made about what 24%, 23% of the wall. That's and if we were to put Trump in office again, and he got the same amount done, he wouldn't even be halfway done.
Okay,
by the end of his administration.
So
he's making Mexico pay for the wall. He's building a great big wall, so big, so great.
You believe if the Trump was off in office right now, there would be the same amount of border crossings? Yes or no?
I think it would be very similar. Yeah.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no answer.
Yeah. Same.
Yes or no? Same.
Around the same.
Okay, that's very funny considering back in 2017 there was definitely not the same amount. So
but there were different economic and political conditions.
How about if Trump gets
elected? That's like saying, oh, in Obama's administration there wasn't COVID, haha.
Yeah.
Therefore, COVID wouldn't have happened if Obama was in office.
If Trump was elected in 2024,
like, what? That's incoherent nonsense. You're not even fucking listening. Be quiet. Listen to me. Listen, be quiet for a second. In the same fucking way, you could say that COVID wouldn't have happened if a Democrat was in office because it didn't happen under Obama's administration. But you see how fucking crazy that is?
Yeah. So, if Trump is elected in 2024 and there is less border crossings in 2025 than there is now, will you send me money then if you're so sure?
I don't know what's going to happen.
Will you admit you're wrong? I'll come back on in 2025, Trump's elected, and will you say, yes, I was wrong, there is less border crossings now?
No, because there would be different economic and political conditions because there's different years.
But you said there would be
a
less
different
border
amount of people
now.
If we're talking the same time now, it would be very similar.
That's never going to happen. You can never have two presidents.
I know. That's exactly the point I'm making.
Okay.
So we don't have good reason to believe it would have been different.
So main two reasons why I'm not voting for Joe Biden is the border and his mental situation. I tried to prove those points. So you're refuting
but
that's
again,
obvious,
what could they have done at the border if Republicans were the ones that were blocking the border bill?
I'm talking about 2021 and 2022, Parker, not 23. What they do? Okay, what they do?
So you're acknowledging that in you're acknowledging that in 2023 that Republicans were the ones limiting what's going on with the border.
There was
yo, Yvonne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Holy shit, thank you so much. Can we get some W for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Holy shit, W Yvonne in the comment section again. Holy shit, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I appreciate it.
I didn't know the DNC just changed their name to Yvonne today, but apparently they did.
You think Yvonne is the DNC?
Yeah, the DNC.
Are you actually you think I'm paid by the DNC? You actually think I'm paid by the DNC?
It's a joke. Get over yourself.
Okay. Hey, there are people that actually believe that, bro.
Yeah. I have no evidence to prove it's a joke. Okay. Next. So.
Well, I wish you said that about other things.
You messed me up. What were we talking about before?
We were talking about the border.
Yeah.
Like what would
block? Yeah, we're talking about the
what
bill
could Democrats have done?
Yeah, the bill Republicans blocked. There were other things on that bill besides border.
And there was a solo border bill.
That was
a solo border bill, and also we passed the Ukraine funding anyway, like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, I'll look at this. I'll look into the solo boarding bill. I haven't seen that, but I'll see.
And then the executive order you just passed recently.
I'm talking about 2021,
40% reduction. Yeah, I understand you want to keep saying that because you want to keep forcing a point, but they were also trying to advocate for border bills then.
So let me ask you a question now, and I want to see an answer. What did Biden do in 2021, 22, his first year of presidency, that helped limit border crossings? Anything he did?
Again, there's just things that he's talking about in terms of influencing Congress. Congress ultimately was what is going to be the one that deals with it. The executive order that we just saw recently.
What did he influence?
The reason why he didn't do this earlier was because it is the case that it's likely to get shot down by the courts. But the reason why he did this anyway is because there was nothing else that he could have done.
There was nothing he could have done as president. to
Yes,
stop border
nothing
crossings.
else you could have done other than executive order
You don't
because
even believe that
Congress would
yourself.
not pass a
You don't
border
believe
bill.
that. I know you don't believe that.
I just explained that to you, and yes, I
There was
absolutely
nothing
do
you
believe
could have
that. I'm
done
not
to help the
I'm not a
border.
fucking disingenuous person like you.
Yeah, you have to go to personal attacks because you're losing this debate, and I have more.
Me calling you disingenuous is not a personal attack. It's me describing
yeah,
reality.
No, it's a personal attack.
No, it's not. It's me describing reality. I'm saying
Okay,
you're
So
disingenuous.
if I say Parker,
If you call me disingenuous, I don't think that's a personal
no,
attack.
I'll word it a little differently. But you're if you describe me in any negative way, that in a negative way using attacks like that, personal things, calling me names, that is a personal attack. Yes or no?
If I said that you were lying, is that a personal attack?
No, disingenuous is different than
If
lying.
I said that you were disingenuous, is that you're like lying in terms of your character?
Like you said, I'm a disingenuous person. That is different than I'm lying.
Yes. You,
That means
I think it's very similar.
A disingenuous person is not the same as someone lying. That's
I
not
think it's
the
pretty
same.
similar.
You think so, but
In order to be disingenuous, I
It's
think that
okay.
you have to lie to some degree.
You cry on TikToks about Trump going after Biden personally, and you just called me disingenuous person and saying the same as lying.
Me calling you a disingenuous person is not the same thing. No, I'm not.
Hypocritical.
No,
Thank
I'm
you,
not.
Marcel.
No, I'm
We're
not.
so
No, I'm not. No,
hypocritical.
listen.
Whenever
listen.
Trump calls Biden, that should be fine.
Listen. Be quiet. Listen. Right? I specifically call him out when he literally makes fun of people's stutters, when he makes fun of people who are mentally disabled, right, or have disabilities. I say he's doing something bad when he makes racist statements, like calling Biden a bad Palestinian, right? Those things I think are fucked up. I think that's bigotry. That's what I'll call out. You're not talking about that as it relates to Joe Biden.
Yeah, okay, let's move on.
I'll call that out with Joe Biden.
So we're stuck on the border because you're not gonna talk about it. We talked about it. We haven't got anywhere in 20 minutes talking about the border. You want to keep talking or what?
Yeah, if you want to keep talking, go for it.
Yeah, there was more crossings under Joe Biden. He did a worse job on the border than Trump. Yes or no?
So just because it is the case that I do not think he did a worse job, just because it is the case. Listen,
majority of Americans think he did a better.
Listen, I don't give a shit. Can I please explain? Can you stop talking over
When
me?
you told you lose the election, you will.
Can you
care.
stop talking over me and let me if you ask me a question, okay? You bring up something. If you want me to respond
Who's
to that
getting cooked, Matthew?
legitimately,
You're right about that, boy.
you're not even listening to anything I'm saying.
And you're not going to answer the question. I gave you like 5 minutes.
You did not give me 5 minutes. You talked over me and didn't let me answer the question.
Now you're
If you want to,
all right.
If you want to
Put
re-ask
baby
the
bottles back
question,
in the chat, everybody. Put the baby bottles back in the chat. Let's
you want to re-ask the question?
Yeah, I re-asked the question. Considering that there was more illegal crossings, considering there was more illegal crossings under Joe Biden, do you think he was worse on the border than Trump? Yes or no?
No, because I don't think that just because there are more crossings, that means it's caused by the president of the United States. I would implore you to give me. I would implore you to give me a policy that Joe Biden caused that it would have made it so that there's more people coming. And if you can't identify that, then how do you hold Joe Biden responsible, given that he tried to pass border bills through Congress, but it was consistently blocked by Republicans?
Yeah, he wanted to stop building the wall. That's one policy. Joe Biden stopped
the wall is not
building it.
effective.
But that's a policy. You asked for a policy, and I gave you a policy.
Okay, so do you want a northern wall?
There's more people that come through our southern border than our northern border.
Wait, but there's still people that come.
Sure.
Wait, but there's still people who come through the border undocumented.
If more people come, then I'm in favor of that.
Okay, so you want to put a wall on the northern border?
If there is significant evidence that a lot of people are coming from the northern border, go ahead, put the wall there.
Okay, no, but there's people coming that are undocumented.
Talking about the northern border?
Thank you so much.
So we're talking about the northern border, right? Am I right here? Yeah. If there's a significant amount of people coming through the northern border...
So when you say significant, how do you know that it's significant now?
I just said, if there was a lot of people coming to the northern border, build the wall. Whenever I see evidence of that...
How do you know that it's significant now? Like, what
I didn't say
evidence
significant
suggests
now. I
that?
said whenever there becomes...
Wait, here, I'll just ask you this question. What suggests that there's a border crisis right now?
Well, right now it's cooling down a little bit, but a few months ago, and for the past 2 years, the number of crossings were way above Trump.
So it's based upon the number of crossings?
Number of crossings, yes. That's how you measure legal immigrations. How many people come over, Parker? You're a major in something?
So listen. So just because there's crossings persisting to be, thank you so much, does not mean that those are undocumented individuals.
No, I'm talking about illegal crossings. There were more under Biden.
Okay. Can you give me the source for that?
Excuse me, what?
I want to know what you're looking at. When you look at for how many specific people came into the country
So I want you
undocumented,
to Google
what do you
illegal-
look at?
I'm talking about monthly illegal crossings under both Biden or Trump.
And which place are you getting that from?
I want you to go to your phone right now. Pull up your phone.
No, I just want to tell you, tell me what particular.
Go to the National Board of Statistics, and you can see which one had more
National
monthly
Board of
crossings.
Statistics.
Go to the Board of Statistics and see who has.
Where are the Board of Statistics? From what industry?
All right, Google
Not an
Joe
industry.
Biden
From what
monthly
institution?
crossings
Sorry.
border. Google Joe Biden monthly crossings border.
From what institution?
Just
I'm
put
asking
in
you.
Google. Put in
I'm
Google.
asking you what institution
Every
are you
single
looking
one
at?
of them will have Biden more crossings.
Name
than
one
Trump.
institution
Every
that you're
single
referencing.
one. Name any. Put any.
Can you name one institution that you're referencing?
Yeah,
Because I
any
doubt
of
you've
them.
even
All
looked
of
at the
them.
numbers.
All of them.
Have you even looked at the numbers?
Yes, and there's more under Biden.
So again, where'd you look at these numbers? From what institution?
Partner, every single Google it right now, and you can see all the.
I'm just asking you from what institution, and you can't provide it.
The national. What do you mean? The national border crossings.
That's you're not giving me an institution. That's not an institution.
I don't know what you're asking at this point. U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Is that you want me to just name stuff now? Okay.
No, tell me what's the title then.
U.S. Customs and Border Protection.
What's the title?
Google monthly statistics under them on that website under Biden and Trump. Which one has more?
No, what's the title?
Title of what? What are you asking?
The title of what you're looking at.
I'm saying go to you're going to see two different statistics. One that has Trump monthly crossings and one that has Biden. Tell me which.
You're not answering my question, Michaela. Thank you for the $5 for dealing with the insufferable guest.
Yeah, it's two different. It's two different. It's the same web. What are you talking about? It's two different presidents. What title are you talking about? Title, Ready Biden has more crossings. That's the title.
Yeah, so you still have not given me things. If you want to look at apprehensions, right? Yeah, there were greater amounts of apprehensions under 2021 and 2022. Again, not good enough reason to believe that it was caused by Joe Biden, and not good enough reason to apply responsibility on Joe Biden, because it is the case that all of the policies that you would reference are different from the Trump versus Biden administration, where things that dealt with the asylum process, not specifically with the people who are coming here through undocumented measures.
I'm talking about illegal immigration. There has been more under Biden. Yes or no? You agree with that?
Name one policy that they passed that influenced
No,
that.
but you agree. This is a question. You say yes or no? Do you agree there's more illegal border crossings under Biden?
I do agree there is. But
Exactly.
You're not understanding. You're not listening.
There
You're
is.
just not
So
listening.
that means he did worse on the border. There's more.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
There's more.
For example.
There is more. There is
Okay.
more.
So if you just want to talk about what happened under the administration, would you
Border
think it's?
specific? Border specific. Who has more crossings?
I want you to
Biden has
listen.
more
I want you to
monthly
listen,
crossings.
and
He
I
was
want to show
terrible
you
on
how
the
it's bad
border.
reasoning. Do I have to keep talking over you because you literally talk over me consistently? Can you please just listen to a point for a second so that we can actually engage in legitimate, productive conversation?
Now look at you. It's smart. You're pivoting with that Biden has more border crossings, and you're going to mute me.
I do agree that there's more border crossings, but can you let me make a point?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you don't just accept things if they happen under the administration, because if you were to say that under Trump's administration, they net lost jobs. Now, do you think that Donald Trump did worse as it relates to jobs? He lost jobs, whereas Biden, 15 million jobs have been created.
Yeah, Trump
Rebel,
lost.
think of the $2.
Trump did worse than. Yeah, Trump lost jobs. Biden gained more jobs. I understand that.
Oh, okay. So you think Biden did better with jobs?
Trump
Significantly
came out of-
better.
Trump came out
Trump
of the
lost jobs.
pandemic.
Biden gained 15
If
million.
you look before March 2020, Trump was high up in the jobs. The pandemic lost a lot of jobs. That's a once in a
Oh,
lifetime.
okay. So now you're going to identify external
No,
causes.
I'm saying Biden's doing fine on jobs. Trump did fine on jobs too.
No, Trump did bad on jobs if you
No,
don't look at the
He did
context.
fine on jobs. Look,
Can you listen? Can you listen?
Look through his
Listen for a
presidency, he did
second.
fine.
Please listen. Please listen. Right? So if you use your reasoning that just because it happened under their administration, they're responsible for it, and you don't use context, right? Well, then it's going to be the case that you blame Trump for losing jobs. If you use context,
Border. Remember,
you
this
can-
is the border situation we're talking about.
if you use context, you
Yeah.
can identify very clearly that it wasn't all caused by Trump. Therefore, you wouldn't say that he caused there to be less jobs there, right? So similarly, as it relates to the context of the border, just because there's more people coming doesn't mean it was caused by Joe Biden and his policies.
But he is responsible. He is partly responsible. for this.
So then Trump is responsible for losing jobs.
All right, let's talk about the border. We'll move on to jobs after 10
Can you
minutes.
answer the question? Trump is responsible for losing jobs. Do you agree?
You're a little running in circles. Let's talk about the border.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you the question one more time. If you don't answer, I'm going to kick you from my live stream. Answer the question.
Just kick me off. Bye-bye.
You really want to act like such a child that you won't engage with the point? He left himself. Unbelievable. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. You're just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That guy is actually ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going?
Yeah, how old are you? You're voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm 33.
Why so?
Oh, for one, I'm going to go back to your last guest. The reason why so many jobs were lost was because of COVID under Trump. Correct.
Obviously.
Can you hear me?
Obviously.
Okay. So, nearly 23 million jobs in the customer service industry was lost because of COVID. Trump did not have a direct
I'm not disputing that.
correlation to what happened.
Templar, I think you're misunderstanding me. He was arguing that just because it happened under the administration, it was caused by him, which is not good reasoning.
Yes,
So I was disputing that.
So now, also going to the border, one of the big reasons why I'm going to continue to vote for Trump is because of what he has done with the border.
So what did he do with the border that you think was beneficial?
Well, for one, he was trying to create a strong barrier between South America and us. That was being blocked.
That doesn't create a barrier between South America. Mexico is not South America.
Well, it's part of North America, yes. He was trying to stop the illegals coming up from Venezuela, Colombia, where all the drug issues are, along with the cartel.
You understand that U.S. citizens are more likely to bring over drugs than like people who are from other countries immigrating here?
Yes and no.
No, there's no yes and no. It's either yes or no.
It's about equal parts.
No. It's majority speaking people who are here from the United States, who are citizens. Denise, thank you for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, thank you so much, Denise.
So, Parker, what's your source on that?
Oh, sorry, for which claim? Sorry, because I said thank you to Denise.
Oh, yeah, my bad. On the statistics of Americans bringing in illegal narcotics.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Absolutely.
You can bring up something in the meantime. You can bring something else in the meantime.
Oh, okay. So, with the border, over the 4 years that he was president, there was numerous times...
Here, actually, I already have it for you. This is from the Cato Institute. It says, the title is F drug is smuggled for U.S. citizens by U.S. citizens, not asylum seekers.
Okay, and what's the source for that site?
Cato Institute. It's a libertarian source.
A libertarian source. So again, it's up in the air. Is there any harder evidence through?
Wait. Cato Institute is a reputable institute. It's libertarian, which means it's on the right, not on the left.
Yes, I know. But is there any from the DEA, anything like that, other than just a random news source?
This isn't a random news source, but yeah, I can find stuff from like
something from a government agency.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not going to accept this from the Cato Institute?
Not necessarily. I would if I would look at it. But
so you only accept things from government sources?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, so do you think the election was stolen?
No, not necessarily. I think Biden did win last time.
Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't accept the Cato Institute. It's reputable because that specifically reference it. But I can find stuff if you'd like.
Sure.
It would just take me longer to find it because I know that source. So do you really want me to look that up right now?
You don't have to. I can look it up myself. But continuing what I was saying about the border wall. So over the 4 years that he was president, he constantly wanted Congress to pass bipartisan legislation to get the border wall built. Every time the Democratic Party was blocking him.
So wait, so just to let you know, of convicted F-drug traffickers, 89% were United States citizens.
Okay, convicted, but about.
And this is from the National Institute of Health, so it's on a government database.
Okay, I can.
The title is socioeconomic risk factors for fatal drug overdoses in the United States. Findings from the mortality disparities in American communities study.
Okay.
That's what the source is from, Cato Institute.
Okay, I'll accept that. But again, we also got to think about all the drugs that are not caught by, say, the illegals that do come through the coyotes that bring all these other people through the southern border. We don't know.
Why'd you run away?
It says I got kicked off on my side, so.
No, it didn't. That's a lie. Because I literally was not even touching my thing. And
That's
it would
why
have told me if a moderator kicked you.
Off. Okay, I don't know, man.
You're a fucking
I didn't
liar.
run away, buddy. I had more chips than you in the beginning, and I'm speaking to a left-wing media, and that more people agree with
More
me.
chips?
So.
What do you mean more chips?
Whatever those blue things are. I had 225. You had like 200 at one point.
I have 8,000.
No, now you do. No, it says you have 687, but now you do. But before you didn't. And
That's on my other account.
Yeah, but you've been streaming
That's
for like.
not on my account that I'm hosting
Yeah.
on.
You've been streaming for hours, but okay. Can I get back to the
You know,
point?
225 is $1. You've got $1.
Okay.
Fucking congrats.
I'm just saying that was more than what you had at one point. You got 90 cents then. Congrats.
That's on my other account, not even the one I'm hosting on.
Yeah, I know, but congrats on your 90 cents. Anyway, let's talk about the border, because Templar brings up great points.
Bro got $1. Congrats, man.
And now guess what? It's going up.
And don't even get my people
Let's
started.
ratio
bro.
Parker on these chips, baby. Let's ratio him.
You're just gonna make me money.
Okay.
Yo, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it. They just beat you out with one gift. Nice job.
Yeah, but like what?
Yo, Veronica, thank you so much for the mirror bloom. Thank you so much, Veronica. I really appreciate the mirror bloom. Thank you for the little crown. Jamel, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Barbie, thank you for the roses. Allure with the golden party. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Allure. Thank you. Karen, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it. Thank you for the panther balls. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand arts. I appreciate it, Nikki. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So let's get back to the conversation about.
Oh, my accidentally left.
The border?
Yvonne, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Unicorn, thank you for the lemonade. Matt, thank you for the $2. Holy fucking shit. Can we get some W's in the chat right now for Yvonne? Thank you so much. Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I
Want to get back to the
it.
discussion, or you agree Trump is better now? Is that your whole situation? You think Trump is better?
Oh, wait, are you just mad that I'm getting donations now because you called it out and then you got dunked on?
No, at one point I said I had more
Samantha,
than
thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Samantha.
You want to get back to it?
Yeah, we can. Thank you for the superpower. I appreciate it, Yvonne. Thank you so much.
At one point, I had more than you. That's all. I didn't say anything about.
And it didn't last for very long, did it? Thank you for the ICU. Thank you for the Panther paws. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you for the you're amazing. I appreciate it, Kim. Thank you so much. The Queen of Bedlam. Thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. Brandon, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Queen, thank you for the $100, and fucking Brandon, thank you for the $100. This is for VP Trump Clown. Thank you for that, and mustache, appreciate it. Nicole, thank you for the $10. Die, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for the IC, I appreciate it. Jew, thank you for the hand mustache. Holy shit, Scott, thank you for the $25 for schooling MAGA. Holy shit, can we get some W's for Scott, W's for Brandon, and W's for the Queen right now? Holy shit, thank you so much, I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for the confetti, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hand hearts, I appreciate it, okay? So, you still saying the same thing? Thank you for the corgi.
Can we get back to the discussion?
You made a dumb point. Now you look
I had
stupid.
more chips than you at one point.
Thank you for the jab gun. Thank you.
I had more than you at one point. That still remains true.
That gift
Your
bomb.
candidate would not be able to say those 10
confetti.
sentences without coughing up 8 times. So good for you. Let's talk about the border again.
Thank you
Well,
for
Joe
saying the
Biden
pause,
had more.
thank you.
Joe Biden had more monthly crossings. You agree with that part?
Hey,
Yeah,
VP.
yeah, at some point.
VP, let me talk on this real quick because I followed this all 4 years that he was.
Go.
So if you look at the cbp.gov website, you can track month over month. Just let's take April for instance. There was 664,000 apprehensions at the border. More than that got through the southern border. I work with CBP every night. I talk to these guys every night. There is so many that get through that we cannot track them at all times. The reason for that is we do not have a strong border. There is a border crisis, regardless if you want to accept it or not.
Like right now?
Absolutely.
Okay, so we have the same amount of border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration. So you agree
Yes.
at the end of Trump's administration there was a border crisis?
There was absolutely a border crisis. Now, can I
so-
finish the thought real quick?
Sure.
Though, again, what I was saying, going back to the very beginning of his presidency when he wanted to build the border wall, like I said, for 4 years he was fought tooth and nail about getting the funding. He ended up having to enact emergency funding money to start. Finally, he was able to get some through bipartisan legislation that was filtered in through a big BS packet that was 1,400 pages of BS bloat. That's the only way he was able to get that portion built. The 24% of the wall that was built was through that money in that 1,400 page bill. I follow multiple news sources.
Can I respond to that real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my point with this would be is that that's exactly what I'm relating to as it relates to the border. Republicans and Democrats are consistently restricting each other from being able to do stuff as it relates to the context of the border. So to say that you just blame specifically like Joe Biden for what's going on at the border, Lane, I thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Is just a ridiculous thing to do, given that specifically like Joe Biden has tried to get something passed and Republicans have blocked it. And Trump has even said blame it on me if the border bill fails.
Well, I'm not disputing that I'm not blaming Biden. I'm blaming the BS that we have to deal with on the legislative branch. There is constantly butting heads because our country is completely divided down the middle. That is what the big issue in this country. It's not the one dude that sits in the executive branch that has everything to do with what's going on.
Yeah, I empathize with that. It's going to be like we need to do something in Congress. We need to get people to work together. We need to cut down the divisiveness. And I'm going to be totally frank with you. I think people like Trump have exacerbated that divisiveness, have made it worse. Right? So I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm going to point at everyone on the other side. But Trump is a major factor. I'm not pointing at every Republican. Right? I'm not pointing at the John McCains. I'm not pointing at the Mitt Romneys. I'm pointing at the Donald Trumps. And I think even from a Republican standpoint, you can sit there and do the same thing. Be like the Lincoln Project, right? Call out the bullshit when it exists because it makes the divisiveness worse of this country. And the same thing can be true for us. I think I should call out the divisiveness of people who are on the left. It's about holding our own parties responsible and accountable for what they do.
Can I speak real quick, Parker? I'm not interrupting. So that's the one big issue that we have with the two-party system that we majoritively have here in this country. Is we have basically Republicans against the Democrats. It's been like that for the last 125 years. And that has always been the big issue. Going all the way back to the Civil War, that has been the big issue between Republicans and Democrats. It's always been a fight between tooth and nail, conservative, and that is the big issue. But again, when it comes down policies and everything else, that's why we vote for the president.
So can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Could we stick on the border, please? Okay, you want to
I'm
jump in on the
talking to
border?
him. I'm not talking to you, VP.
Can I jump in on the border?
No.
We can revisit the border here in a few. I want to speak on this actually. So with what Trump did back when he was president, was he helped the middle class by getting legislation pushed and passed with the tax cuts and everything else. I don't know about you because I know you're young. I'm 33 years old. I seen a massive difference in my paychecks. I got a bigger tax return and everything else under his big tax cuts that he was able to get passed. So that's what helped the middle class. And now, because of COVID and everything else, I'm not blaming Biden. I'm not blaming Trump. It sucked. COVID destroyed the world as we know it.
Yeah,
We're young. We were probably in high school when it happened.
Yeah, so that bill was 1.9 trillion of debt-related spending for a 0.02% annual increase in GDP, and a majority of those tax benefits went to rich people, not to the middle class.
Well, yeah, of course, big corporations got their tax cuts and stuff like that. But again, what we did see, say, middle and lower class, we did see increases that helped us at the time. Now, what had happened, you say, what was it, 1.9 trillion? That it added to the debt?
1.9 trillion to the debt, yeah, for a 0.02% increase in the GDP annually.
So with what happened there, yes, you have to spend money to eventually make money. It sucks. We're massively, what are we, $38 trillion in debt right now? Accumulated over
34,
the last...
I think.
Yeah.
But like Trump actually added more, 8.4 trillion under Trump's administration, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, 4.3 under Biden's administration, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
And a big portion of that, I think it was like $1.75 trillion to be able to reboost our military and everything else because our military was lacking. And now here it is. We have nothing to show for that because of the deregulation in the military. Nobody wants to fight and everything else. So everything that we fought for through that spending has been lost.
I don't think we need to be spending this much on the military. I think we can spend this money here at home. I think we could cut our military budget half, right? And we still have the biggest military in the world by $100 billion a year. And we could use that money to get rid of homelessness in this country, to make sure everyone has access to childcare, universal childcare, $70 billion a year, $70 billion a year to free public universities, increase social mobility that way. We can invest in trade programs, paid maternity, paternity leave, like what other countries have had for decades. We can specifically bring about expansions to access to healthcare. We can help with the insolvency of Social Security and Medicare, right? These are all things that we can do with what we currently spend on the military.
You know what? I agree with you on that. Me personally, I'm a veteran. So what I think as a veteran, we do not need a world presence. We are not the world police. We need to stop dipping our nose into everybody's business. I understand the main job of the president is national relations with the EU, NATO, all of them. I understand that. But we do not need to police the world.
I agree. We don't need to police the world. And that's why I think that we need to stop involving ourselves in these things, because constantly it leads to Americans dying. It constantly leads to destabilization of these regions. It constantly leads to those countries and those people hating us, right, for meddling in their politics, for meddling in their systems, right, and inevitably hasn't led to democracy being expanded.
No, and that's the thing. I play video games with people from all around the world. They clown the United States for our policies and being involved with their countries, with our bases in their countries and everything else. The American people are not respected anymore because of how the military conducts themselves outside of our borders.
Yeah, and let me jump in on that, Templar. Joe Biden, his withdrawal from Afghanistan that killed 11 Americans. Wait, you're voting for Trump, right, Templar?
13.
Absolutely.
13.
Yeah, 13.
So also,
that was the most disastrous pullout in American history. And then in the debate, he had the audacity at the debate to say no one was dying under his watch.
Yeah,
Great lie.
Trump said there was no...
That was a lie.
Trump said there was no new wars, and he also said,
let's focus on this. Let's look at Biden's
What he was arguing was that there were less people that died specifically in his administration.
He said no.
As it relates to no. I understand, which is why I count it as a lie, but I'm acknowledging the extra context that what he meant to say is like Trump. So he's saying that there were not as many people that died in conflict as they did under Trump's administration, in which there was 35 in the last 2 years of Trump and 30 in the first 2 years. So 65 in his administration, comparative to Biden's, I think it's 16 now.
Yeah.
So Parker,
and also Afghanistan was set up by Trump. But yeah, go for it. Temple.
Biden pulled out and got killed. What, 13 people? You said.
So you saying he killed those people would then be saying Trump killed the 65.
Biden's withdrawal was one of the most.
It's
that was
not
probably
Biden's withdrawal. It was Trump's withdrawal that Biden followed through with.
That was probably the most disastrous withdrawal in modern history that I've seen with my eyes. I don't know about.
Tell me one thing that Trump would have done differently.
Did you know what I'm talking about, buddy?
Yeah, can you tell me one thing that Trump would have done differently?
Yeah, go ahead and speak.
Like, you don't really understand the logistics of the military withdrawal. So, with what had happened in Afghanistan, the Taliban had gained a lot of recouped strength when we decreased our presence in Afghanistan. They had hidden their caves and everything, re-rallied, and then they postured because we were at the lowest staffing that we had at the Kabul airport. They knew that we were weak, and we had to do an immediate withdrawal because we had gotten intelligence.
Joe Biden.
Give me a second. Please don't interrupt me. So, with what had happened, we had got intelligence through the CIA that there was an imminent attack coming to the Kabul airport. We had to withdraw all of our executive people out of the country immediately. Unfortunately, service members died, and it was mishandled. Don't get me wrong, there was multiple issues of the mishandling of that withdrawal.
You want me to say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am agreeing that Biden.
Actually, VP, I don't want to hear from you right now. Templar, do you like blame Biden for that, or would you say like that's something that likely would have happened regardless of the scenario, even if Trump?
It would have happened regardless. It was not the president's issue. It was. It was, even though he's the commander in chief.
Yeah.
I will say he should have enacted special forces to.
So he had some responsibility.
There was some.
He could have done things, but like what he's saying is that it likely wouldn't have happened if Trump was in office either. So it likely would.
He
be
could
the
have
case that
done
we would have
stuff.
saw
I don't care.
Similar amounts of people die.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at another instance from the mid 2010s. Look what happened in Benghazi. Benghazi was the same kind of situation. That was truly mishandled by the presidency. They had absolute authority to call in special forces to get our people out, and they didn't. We had a counter-strike team less than 5 miles away from that embassy, and we did not send them in immediately. It was mishandled. It was a covert operation that was handling in there. But again, this is a whole different aspect. This was an active war zone that we were in Afghanistan. There was too many variable factors that happened. We cannot just blame one person for what happened in Afghanistan. I will not blame Biden for what happened. I will blame the military for the handling of it.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, VP. You got anything you want to say to that?
Yeah, thanks for your service. That doesn't. Now can I get to the border for a second? Ms. Templar had 10 minutes to speak.
Wait. So do you have a response to what you just said? Like, do you still disagree with that? Like, do you think that it was Joe Biden's fault?
But Biden still had a part of the withdrawal from Afghanistan. He was still partly responsible for that. Yeah. And so it was under his watch, and that was embarrassment for America under his watch.
No, but you were saying it was his fault.
It was an embarrassment for America under his watch.
Okay, so wait, everything that went bad under Trump's administration, you're saying it was his fault?
I said it. What are you talking about?
So like, people not getting vaccinated in this country as a national embarrassment around the world. Do you think that's Trump's fault?
That was not a national embarrassment around the world.
That absolutely was a national embarrassment.
A lot of people didn't get vaccinated around the world for COVID.
Yeah, but predominantly speaking, they did.
The U.S. had higher vaccination rates than most other countries.
I'm talking European countries, our allies.
Yeah.
Right. If you actually wait, what countries are you referencing?
Most countries, majority.
Name one.
India.
India. So
They
you're
had less
saying we had higher
India.
vaccination rates than India.
No, we had. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay.
Anything.
Okay. So
South Africa, Saudi Arabia.
wait, South Africa. Wait. You think that we had higher vaccination rates than South Africa?
I'm guessing, but go ahead.
So you just whipped it out of your ass.
There's a high likely chance that that's true. Check it out.
Yeah. So let me pull up what the average was for the United States.
What is
Okay,
it?
So we had about here. Let me compare us to the other countries. Compared to other countries. Okay, so if you look at the vaccine, there's a vaccine tracker. You can pull this out. Wait,
For COVID, you're talking about
that
specific.
specifically is for that's for. Hold up, that's just for the United States. Trying to find worldwide. Okay, here's worldwide. Okay. So yeah, there were plenty of countries around the world that did more. All of the countries that are darker have higher vaccination rates than the United States.
So that's very few.
So do you see South America? Do you see Europe? Do you see China?
Yeah, what about South Africa and India, like I mentioned? Was I correct on that?
So you were right about Africa.
But we were one of the higher countries. There's barely any dark green.
Africa
The
and,
rest
like,
is all light
Russia.
and orange, buddy. Are you colorblind now?
What are you talking about? These are the ones that have higher amounts. Orange is lower
So
rates.
you agree with me? It's not majority. Not majority. Or dark green.
A majority of nations seem either
Seem
the
not
same
dark
as
green.
the United States, if not darker.
Majority of them are not dark.
Majority are darker or the same color as the United States.
I'm not saying the same. Majority are not darker.
Okay. So
Only
you
a
could say
few handful of
by darker it just means above 80%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Canada, Brazil, a bunch of other Central and South American countries, China,
bunch, like 7?
Australia, a bunch of European countries.
You know how many countries
Justin,
there are?
thank you so much.
Is it a majority or not? That was the question.
Again, I never said it was majority. I'm just saying
I
that
said
there's
it
a
was.
lot.
You disputed
what
it.
I
It's
said.
not a
What I
majority.
said is most are around the same as the United States, if not more.
And I said majority are below the United States, which still stands true. So we didn't
No,
get any
it actually
progress there.
doesn't. Actually, it doesn't.
Majority
looking
are
at that
less.
map. Looking at this map, it does not say majority are lower.
Majority are lower than 80%. Yes, majority of the countries.
So actually, if you look at India, India's vaccination rate is higher than ours. We have our fully vaccinated rate by 68%, and they are 70%.
Right. So
actually, what you just said earlier was wrong.
Right.
So that's kind of funny.
Well, I took a guess as a country. It's 2%. It's around the same, right?
Can I speak on the vaccination?
Let me
rate?
speak on the border
Go
real
for
quick. Parker, I just googled this. Over 8 million illegal.
Go for it, Templar.
So with the vaccine,
about 3 million illegals.
I'm sorry,
Biden
this
at
guy's just
8
a little
million.
bit weird. You can go. Don't worry, I'll keep him muted.
So with the vaccination rate in the other countries, say China, Australia, India, other countries like that, so they were absolutely mandated. Basically, they made it against the law to not be vaccinated.
Yeah, I agree.
So here in the United States, we had free choice to be able to be vaccinated because of basically the outcry from the Spanish flu that happened in 1918. So
yeah,
by all means, I'm vaccinated. So I don't get why we got on the topic of the fucking COVID vaccine, but okay.
Yeah. I don't know why either. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that people should have gotten vaccinated. I think it's kind of a national embarrassment that there were a lot of people in the United States engaging in conspiracies, not getting vaccinated. Right? We've heavily extended how much we were vaccinated under Biden's administration.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy left. So that point kind of became irrelevant once he left. So yeah, if we want to reference this though, let's broaden the scope a little bit. Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Legally responsible, or
say they were held legally responsible by a jury, a unanimous decision by a jury.
In a criminal case, absolutely. In a civil case, I would not, because
okay.
a lot of stuff that happens within a civil case can be misconstrued and stuff like that. I understand testimonies are testimonies. Anybody can lie. The whole purpose of a lawyer is the lawyer is there to lie to win your case.
Not really, but like they're just there to get the best case. That doesn't necessarily entail lying. But like I would ask this question: do you think we should get rid of the civil court system?
No, it's there for a reason, for civil liability cases, especially.
Yeah, but you said you didn't accept them.
Not necessarily not accept them. It depends on the issuance of what's going on.
Okay. If there was like a babysitter that you were trying to hire that's been held legally responsible by a jury for sexual abuse, would you hire them?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Just preferential preference.
Yeah, but why preference? Why is that your preference?
Because kids have to be protected at all costs.
Yeah, so I mean, in the same way that kids need to be protected, wouldn't you say our democracy needs to be protected? Our country needs to be protected because the country is made up of our children as well.
Yeah.
So then, in that sort of manner, right? Someone who's advocating for childcare, Joe Biden, whereas expanding childcare access is not being advocated for by Donald Trump. So if we want to take care of children, it seems like the policy that takes care of children more is, Joe Biden's policy.
Can you repeat that?
I think that Joe Biden's policy is more centered around like the health of children, whether it be expanding access to the ACA and healthcare, whether it be specifically like what I just mentioned, those like childcare, expanding access to childcare. Those things benefit children.
So, let me give you a brief history. I grew up poor in this country. Any person that is under the poverty limit has immediate access to state-funded healthcare. If your parents have healthcare provided through their work and they make over a certain amount, you can be included on to their insurance policy. So, for a lot of people that do not meet that poverty line to be able to access the free state healthcare,
there's like 32 million people that don't have any insurance in this country. And then there's like 89 million, around 90 million that are underinsured. So like obviously I want our country to be insured, to have good health. In other countries around the world, they spend half as much per individual on healthcare as we do here in the United States, yet they have like better health outcomes.
Can you repeat that last part?
Yeah, they have better health outcomes, but they have half the average spending on like healthcare expenditure.
And to that point, do you think the reason why we don't have such great healthcare percentages because the cost of living in this country is too high?
I think it's because we haven't expanded access to healthcare through like the universal healthcare system, which other countries like around the world, like in Europe, have done.
Absolutely, and I agree with that. I believe that we do need to have a universal healthcare system. The entire Obamacare that was.
I don't think that's like what I would like. Obviously, it's better than nothing, but like I would prefer a Medicare for all type system. I don't think that the ACA goes far enough. I think there are millions of people in this country that are not covered under an ACA system.
And let's agree on this issue because we've already spoken about it already. The amount that we spend on our military.
Mm-hmm.
If we would cut our military spending by just $100 billion a year, we'd be able to provide every citizen in this country with free, affordable health care, if not free altogether. That is...
we wouldn't. We can't just take $100 billion and do that. It would definitely require a lot more than $100 billion a year. But like we would save money. Like a Medicare for All system, the Yale study indicated we would save around $450 billion a year, which is around 4.5 trillion over a decade, which is very it's a lot of money. But these healthcare systems, they cost trillions of dollars. We already are spending trillions of dollars into the system through Medicare and through Medicaid, but it would take a lot more than $100 billion to make sure everyone is taken care of in the United States. And that's the reality.
Yeah, I agree with that number. I don't know this. I don't have the statistics in front of me about how much it would cost. I know say like a
I
country
think it's
like,
like 3 point something trillion.
Yeah, like-
but we spend like
Like-
4 to 5 trillion right now on private healthcare expenditure.
Oh,
So
trust me.
again, it saves us money overall.
So, what other issues would you like to talk about?
Yeah. I could ask. Do you believe in like human caused climate change?
Human caused climate change, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes and no. Our planet does go through heating and cooling cycles. Now the climate change has been sped up because of carbon emissions. Absolutely. If you look at what has happened over the last 175 years since the Industrial Revolution, our geo emissions has increased substantially since they've been recorded, causing more greenhouse gases. But you also have to look back. Let's go back to the COVID days when the world shut down. All the factories in China shut down and everything for a period of, what was it, 3-4 weeks? And they said that the hole in the ozone basically almost healed. And then, boom, they started up the factories. Less than 3 months later, the hole was starting to reappear.
No, the hole's fine. The hole didn't go away. The hole has been dealt with. Right? We internationally engaged in manners to deal with that. The ozone layer doesn't relate to this. You're talking the amount of carbon in the atmosphere.
Yes.
Right, at toxic levels. So yeah, obviously when people engage in activity to a greater degree, it's going to cause there to be more pollution, i.e. toxic materials put into the atmosphere.
And so what brings this on this topic? I know.
Because I'm just saying, like, I care about the climate. I think it's an important like topic, and I don't think that Trump is doing anything for the climate. He specifically doesn't believe that there's going to be warming of the planet. He thinks there's going to be cooling, and that science just doesn't know yet. So he thinks he knows more than science. So I think it's just something that shows that he's wildly delusional, right? That he literally will believe anything, right? And then stick with it regardless of the evidence. So I think that's very negative, and we shouldn't support a candidate that promotes negative policies like that.
Okay, so again, that'd be going off of like an opinion of his, correct?
Yeah, obviously, but like this is based on the facts. It's, I think it's very, very clear that like he's factually wrong here. He thinks there's gonna be cooling, right, when there's going to be warming. He thinks that the scientists are wrong who have PhDs, who are very well studied.
Okay, so say you support hybrid and electric vehicles, correct?
Yeah, I don't think they fix everything, but I think that they in typical are a bit better.
Do you know what the process is to be able to mine, say, one lithium battery for a Tesla? You know how much diesel fuel is burned to create that one battery?
It's going to be less overall. Right? If you take
Over
into
the life
account
of the
how
battery?
much would be if you take into account the life of the gas powered car, right? Obviously, it's going to be less.
So the life of that lithium battery in a Tesla. So that Tesla battery roughly good for 120, 140,000 miles, correct?
Oh, they're good. They're good for longer than that. They're good for
Sometimes.
hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. My friend's Tesla crapped out at 80,000 miles. But anyways,
It shouldn't do that in typical.
yeah. But say just give an average of 150,000 miles on average. Let's agree on that. Just average 150,000 miles. The amount of diesel fuel that is required to mine the lithium, the copper, the nickel, and the lead for those batteries. The amount of carbon emissions that are created through those mining machines, plus to transport the ore to the facilities to refine them, creating more carbon emissions, is substantially more than 10 regular gas-powered vehicles for 10 years. And that is a true fact.
Can you give me a source for that?
Let me see if I can find the source. I don't know if this is going to close out the live. Just give me 1 second.
For sure. In the meantime, everyone do tap that screen. Let's run it to 1 million likes. Should love as well. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up in the meantime while he looks this source up, everyone. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, and I will bring you up. All right. Let me get some MAGAs up here, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
For sure. Are you driving?
Sitting in the car in the parking lot, yes.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, so why are you voting for Trump?
So back to the guest that you currently have on, my paycheck has significantly decreased in comparison to what my taxes are being taken out while under the Biden-Harris ticket. The one thing
still under Trump
I
tax
can't
policy.
Yes, but they are changing that up significantly to where it is going to affect me in everything I do, whether it's gas, groceries, other things. I mean, No, I'm in the lower class, which affects me even more.
So yeah, you should be more negatively impacted by the Trump tax policy comparative to what would be if Biden gets his tax policy passed, where he wants to keep the tax cuts for the lowest class and the middle class, and for people who make under $400,000 a year, while increasing it for people who make over $400,000.
Yes, Parker, I agree on that one. The difference is that every president says the same thing, and the only one who I've seen actually do what he says is Trump. Given they are both completely horrible for the office, both of them. If there was any better candidates, we'd probably pick them instead. I am not like far right-wing Republican. I am more in the middle. So I do see the side of both of them. The one thing I can say that Trump has done is, unlike every other president, he didn't have to have the money for his salary. He actually sent back all 1.6 million to the government, which has now gone to Ukraine. But
yeah, so we sent 107 billion to Ukraine. That money specifically didn't go to Ukraine. But if you want to reference like the money, he actually spent 140 million dollars of taxpayer money on golf trips, which is 35 million dollars a year. So yeah, he didn't take out money from taxpayer money as it relates to the salary of the president of the United States, but he took out significantly more in funding specifically related to golfing.
to golfing, or was it more of a business trip that included golfing?
It was golfing at his private company.
Well, then he paid for it out of his own money, not out of government money.
He didn't. He used government funds.
Would you mind pulling that source up for me? Because I've been researching a lot while this whole live is going on since VP Trump was taking forever.
Yeah, look up Trump golf count.
Trump golf count?
Mm-hmm. I won't be able to hear you when you swipe out.
So Parker, I got that source for you.
Mm-hmm. I won't be able to hear you when you swipe out of the app. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
So I got the main source. So earth.org. You're able to see that producing the amount of lithium that's needed for one car battery.
What's the title?
Earth.org.
Oh, that's like the website. But
Yes.
I'm asking, what's the title?
Give me 1 second. Let me grab it.
For sure. All right. In the meantime, everyone, do give it a second. For
I was not able to find the Trump golf account under what you were specifying.
Yeah, it should be TrumpGolfCount.com.
Okay. I mean, I just saw a bunch of, country club stuff going on with Trump and all that other stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. There's like a whole website dedicated to it.
Okay. I mean, so I know you said aside from Trump being basically a criminal, why would you vote for Biden?
Why would I vote for Biden? Yeah. So I would vote for Biden because he's not held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud.
Parker, I said aside from that because I want to hear
Oh, okay. So what he did? The bipartisan infrastructure bill that he influenced to get passed, the PACT Act, which is expanding VA access to health care for veterans who are exposed to toxic substances like Agent Orange and burn pits. abroad.
Okay.
The Chips and Science Act, that's going to bring back manufacturing jobs in the United States and bring us up to 20% of global production of chips. The Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, along with the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Okay. So that's what he's going to do, but what did he do so far in his time?
That's what
he's already done that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking that up a while ago and I couldn't find anything specific to what he's done good for the country as far as
I just mentioned multiple things. You should have, if you looked up what has Biden done for the country, you would have saw that.
Yeah.
To be respectfully.
I think the problem is that media nowadays is portrayed to be either side, and seeing as I do fall more on the Republican side than anything else, I think my phone hates me for that, so it doesn't let me see certain things. But I'm going to look into that more. So I'm just gonna look into it while people, whatever.
Okay.
Okay, I got that headline for you, Parker.
Go for it.
It's the environmental impact of lithium and cobalt mining from earth.org.
Impact of lithium and cobalt mining. All right, for sure. And it's from earth.org?
Yes, it shows the environmental impact from the basically strip mining for lithium and cobalt for vehicles. If you look at any satellite imaging for lithium mines, even for our cell phones, our car batteries, and everything else, we are destroying the planet basically to go green, but yet we're destroying forests, we're destroying ecosystems and everything. Where minimally drilling and fracking is a very far off site from
this doesn't make a comparison to like if it were to be without this. Tessa, thank you for all the subscriptions. Thank you so much, Tessa. This only just like looks at the environmental impact of lithium and cobalt and specifically says that we can do more to benefit this, like to make sure it doesn't have as much of an environmental impact. Thank you for all the confettis. Thank you so much. But it doesn't specifically like compare it to like other types of energy sources.
Yeah, and then I have another source after that one.
Yeah, what is it?
1 second.
For sure. Meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. But yeah, we can get up another person. If you are MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. But do tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it to 1 million likes and keep sharing the live. You can also check out the rally video I just posted today, everyone. Let me see the rally video I just posted. See like how well it's doing. I doubt it's being sent out. One person just left. So I will add up someone here in a second. Sydney, thank you so much for the $25 for Mr. Nonchalant. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. W them. Yeah, so there's a lot of so it's not really sending out very much. I was guessing that because I'm not going live on it, which is really unfortunate. Oh, that was me who left. Oh, that's funny. That was me, chat. Okay. I apologize, everyone. Okay. Well, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. I'll add you up. All right. Yo, thank you so much for the little crown. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up,
Hey, Parker. Oh, you remember me, right? Have
I talked to you before?
Yeah, but just keep me on. Please.
I'm sorry. Only send a guest request if you haven't been up here before. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey, Parker. What's up? Are you going to be on tomorrow night?
I should be on like tomorrow, like during the daytime, I would think.
Roughly what
maybe
time?
later in the day. I'm not quite sure. I have to check whatever. It's totally dependent on what my girlfriend decides to do for the day.
Okay, I'll check periodically. I didn't know it was almost freaking midnight. I'd love to
turn
get
on
back
notifications, and I should be on this account.
Absolutely. I would love to get back on so I can get you that source.
I would appreciate it. Don't worry. Have a good night's sleep, man.
I like the debate.
You're good, bro. I appreciate you. All right. We'll get another person up here. In the meantime, if you are voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Everyone. Yo, Joe, thank you for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. right, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, everyone. Kenzen, who's Kenzen? Who's Kenzen, everyone? I'll add a Kenzen if I see them in the guest box. Is there a Kenzen in the comment section? I'll add them up. Kenzen, type in the comment section. I don't know where this bro is. Kenzen Raymond. Okay.
Yo.
What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I'm 18 by the way, but I'm voting for him because the country was better under his policy.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Oh yes, I love that you're asking me that question, bro. I know you guys, I know you Democrats always say he made the rich richer, but if we keep being like honest, 4 years ago everybody was making money. So for the rich people,
you mean during COVID?
Yeah, I'm before COVID.
No, it was during COVID 4 years ago.
Okay, but also COVID, didn't Fusi created it and made a bunch of like lies up? So
who created it?
Fauci. I'm pretty sure.
Fauci did not create COVID.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He is.
You want to bet?
Absolutely.
All right. How much?
How much you want to go for?
Yeah, you said he created COVID.
Listen, man. Yes, they created it in a lab and let it out.
So Fauci created it in what lab?
Not Fauci. No. You're trying to
Fauci created it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, there's no evidence of that.
He literally admitted on camera, and he wasn't even
not admit to that creating
yes,
COVID-19.
He wasn't.
No, he didn't. How much money? How much money do you want to put on this?
Now I don't want to go deep, bro, because you obviously got more money right now. But you can look it up. Pull up your phone and look it up. Check it out.
Yeah, no, I've already looked this up. It's not Fauci. Fauci did not do this.
Okay. So you said he made the rich richer, right?
No, I asked you for a policy that he passed that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich.
I'm telling you right now,
you have not provided me it.
I'm the middle class man. I was making more money 4 years ago, and now I'm making less money.
Funny that you're still in a Trump tax policy, and also across the entire United States, people are making more money.
That's not true, bro. That's not. Listen, you have never.
It is totally true. Listen, it is totally true. It just has not gone up with inflation. Right,
okay,
as it relates to the median wage. But real GDP has gone up, meaning that there's been GDP growth accounting for inflation.
All right, let me say this. Have you ever worked a job in your life, like outside of, like, other than TikTok, live streaming?
No.
Okay. Well.
Have you? You're literally 18.
Yes, I have. I've worked 3 jobs, man.
Okay. What, when you were like 14? Child labor?
Yeah. No. I started when I was 16.
Okay.
I came to the country like a couple years ago. Okay, so why don't you say the middle class, right? Are you the middle class?
No.
Okay, so why don't you hear from a person that's barely living telling you how it is for us down here?
Because I can look at the economic data. I studied economics.
Stop looking at data. Stop. Don't look at data, man. Like, go into the real world and ask.
Data is what describes what's going on in the real world. I studied economics. I know what I'm referencing as it relates to the economy.
I'm sure you do, man. I'm sure you do.
Yeah,
sure you
I
do.
agree.
Okay, so why shouldn't I vote for Trump exactly? You say he's a fascist and all that.
Yeah, he's a fascist. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he has sex in common with his daughter, said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, calls his daughter voluptuous, says it's okay for him to walk in changing rooms of teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place. There was girls as young as 15 years old in there. He said it's okay for him to grab women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask.
Okay, that's just wrong, right? That's just wrong. Any man, any woman can just say that's just wrong. And
which is wrong? Which part is wrong?
The last part you said about him, that's wrong. I'm not saying it's.
Which part of the last part?
No, I'm not saying it's right for him to do. I'm saying that's wrong to do.
Cynthia, thank you for the $10. What's wrong to do?
You said touch the woman's body part, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying that's wrong to do.
He thinks it's okay he says it's okay to grab women.
Yeah, I'm saying that's wrong to do. Okay, so why should I vote for Biden?
He's passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act that brought us up to 20% which is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. He's passed the PACT Act, which expands veterans' access to healthcare in terms of the VA for veterans that were exposed to burn pits and to toxic substances abroad. He specifically passed the Chips and I already said the Chips and Science, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, along with $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
But he's a racist man.
I think both Trump and Biden have racist behaviors, but the difference between them is that Biden specifically has acknowledged these things, moved on, and tried to do better, whereas Trump has never apologized for any racist behavior ever.
What exactly has he done about?
He said the first black president was born in Kenya rather than being born in the United States when he had his birth certificate in the United States.
Okay, how is that so wrong? How is that
born in Kenya?
How is that so wrong? Exactly.
Yeah, because he's assuming just because he's black that he's not born in the United States, that he's born in Africa.
Okay, get off.
And then he got tens of millions of people to believe that through the birther movement.
What else has he said about black people that's so wrong?
There's housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell black families that there aren't openings, but they would tell white families that there are openings. They would mark documents specifically with non-white individuals with the letter
But
C.
what about Biden saying he doesn't want his daughter growing up in a gated community?
That's not what he said.
That's what he said. It was on camera.
Gated community. When he
No. That's not.
You're saying you're talking about the racial jungle quote, which is specifically,
Yes.
Yeah. Which is specifically him referencing that he doesn't want segregated communities, that he wants integrated communities, insofar as that there's integrated school systems, rather than just busing people from segregated communities to the integrated school systems.
That's funny.
That's what he's saying. And do I think he has racist behaviors? Yeah, I agree. There's racist behaviors.
So who do you
What you're not acknowledging is the context as it relates to these things. You're also not acknowledging the difference in how they act related to these things. And then also, you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris, even though Donald Trump is definitely racist. Whereas you wouldn't be able to
because she's not black, bro. She's not black. The only reason Biden picked her was to sway the black community to his side, and he did that. And now that black people,
I don't think the only reason is that. Could you say that's partially the reason? Well,
no, I'm saying say that. Bro, that's all the Democrats.
Obviously, you could say that as it relates to plenty of things. Like Donald Trump only picked Mike Pence because he wanted more votes from people like in the Midwest and the Indiana region. Right. So obviously, you pick a vice president because you want more votes.
No. But she was specifically picked because of that. And she's not even black.
Kamala is highly qualified.
Okay.
People say this about Ketanji Brown Jackson as well, and Ketanji
People
Brown
say this,
Jackson
but I'm not.
is quite literally the most qualified individual on the Supreme Court.
Okay. I'm not arguing
so
with
that. When people claim that they're like DEI hires,
I never said that,
equity
bro.
and inclusion. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying what other people do.
I don't agree with these. I don't agree with those MAGA DEI hires. I don't agree with those shit.
Yeah, I don't think Kamala is. I think Kamala's highly qualified.
I think she is too, bro. But she was picked because she's black, so a Democrat could sway black people over, bro. That's what they always do.
But you could say the same thing with the fact that she's a woman, right? Like he also could benefit from having a woman as vice president in terms of
no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Say that. And also, I mean, you could say the same thing with Trump. He's probably gonna pick a woman.
Now listen, buddy. A man, a woman,
or someone who's not white to increase who he.
Try to listen to me, bro. A man and a woman, they're both capable. They both can do things, bro. So I don't know why you're trying to use the woman and men things right now. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? I never said women can't do things.
No, because a lot of Democrats try to say that the Make America Great Again movement try to say women are less to do things. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think women are less.
Earlier, you were debating somebody. You said that they. So who do you think is better, Michelle Obama or Kamala Harris?
I would prefer Michelle Obama over Kamala Harris, but Michelle Obama is not going to run.
Okay. So
I would prefer her because she has a better chance to win against Donald Trump.
And she actually has done some things, bro.
I don't know a single thing Michelle Obama has done other than specifically call for healthy meals. I don't know anything else. So, but
politically, she's actually done nothing.
Yeah, I doubt she's done much politically. She doesn't really like politics.
Yeah. If she was a political candidate, she would be a great candidate. Kamala Harris, she's great in her own right. Let's not cross that. I mean, she's made great accomplishments. However, I think she's not too into like the new change stuff. She's been around in, whether it's Congress or something like that, I don't remember what it is, but she's been there forever. She's been in some sort of governmental office for the longest time. I think she's just too much in her ways that nothing's really going to change.
Yeah, so I mean, I would still prefer her over Donald Trump. Would you prefer her over Donald Trump?
Kamala Harris?
Yeah, Kamala Harris, yeah.
I want you guys to tell me what she has done, so.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris, as it relates to, like, policy, or as it relates to, like, what she's doing as, like, prosecutor?
Not prosecuting, not putting people in jail for smoking marijuana.
I don't know much of what she's done as vice president, but the same thing would be true of like Mike Pence. The reason why I bring her up and specifically say, would you vote for her over Donald Trump, is that she's more cognitive than Joe Biden, is advocating for the same policy as Joe Biden.
Okay, I see that. You made a great point. No, I would not vote for her over Donald Trump because I feel like, personally, the way she speaks, I don't really like it. So I wouldn't let somebody run a country like that. She's not doing anything right now.
What about the way that she speaks?
By what has been, she try to sound like a philosopher when she isn't. You know what I mean? Probably.
I don't think she tries to sound like a philosopher.
Yeah, man. She try to sound small more than she actually is.
I don't know. I don't know.
She uses bigger terminology than she should. I agree with that, but every single person in politics does that. Every single person does that.
But anyway, man, the country was
Give me an example of what she said that like exemplifies that point.
Yeah, her favorite quote. I can't pull it up right now, but I'm pretty sure Michael can pull it up for you.
I'll pull it up.
We'll wait.
I bet.
Okay. If you want to bring up another point while he looks it up, you can.
The border. I know you were talking about somebody talking earlier about the border, but I feel like the border was better under Trump because. You want to say something?
I was going to say why.
Because of the illegals coming over. You know what I mean? And they're not accounted for, not all of them. So,
yeah, so there are undocumented immigrants that were not accounted for coming in under Donald Trump's administration. But what we would say is, I would ask you, what's the policy difference between Obama's administration and Biden's administration? That means that there were less undocumented immigrants coming in then and more undocumented immigrants coming in now.
Well, Biden doesn't want to build the wall, and the only he tried to build the wall was when he was signing the bill.
I'm asking with Obama, because remember, there were less people coming under Obama's administration, and it was the case that we had basically the same policy. So if we have basically the same policy, yet there's a difference in the amount of people are coming, that tells us that what caused more people to come was not specifically the policy.
So obviously something must be different if there's more people coming now.
What'd you say?
Obviously there must be something different if there's more people coming over now.
What could be different would be like inflation, COVID, right? Political instability worldwide, something external to the policy, because the policy was the same in both scenarios. So it couldn't possibly be the case that it was the policy.
So keep it a buck, bro. You actually support all the illegals coming in?
I never said I support every single.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm okay with giving papers to people who are here for a better life, people who have not committed violent crime.
I came here too. I'm just saying, do you support all these people that you don't even know coming into your country?
Not everyone, but like if we're talking people who have not committed violent crimes, I absolutely support.
No, I believe that people come to this country for a better life. It's the American dream.
I'm being very specific. People who have committed violent crimes, I'm okay with deporting people who have committed violent crimes. If they have not committed a violent crime, I think until we have better immigration policy insofar as that it takes less time for people to get into the country legally, that I believe that we should give those people access to papers who are already in the country.
Like how far? Like how long ago?
Like anyone who's in the country right now who is undocumented,
like new
committed a violent crime, they should be able to get access to papers.
Like new people, like years ago, like that's been here for
years ago or now. Everyone who's already into the country right now.
But what about there could be murders and things like that? You just
if they've committed a violent crime, deport them.
Well, you're
But
willing
what if
to,
it's not
to take
proven?
that risk. You're willing to take that risk.
If it's not proven, well, then obviously you wouldn't know.
Nah, but are you willing to take that
But
risk?
undocumented immigrants are 4 times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Okay, we spend a lot of money.
No, that's true.
But I'm not saying it's not true, yo. We spend a lot of money in the military when it should be spent on like mental health care, things like that. I agree
Obviously,
with that.
yeah.
I agree with that. But I'm saying I don't.
But like Republicans typically don't support these things. If you support things like access to health care, expanding that's a Democratic policy. That's like
not-
Bernie Sanders type shit.
Yeah, but I know, bro. I know. I just said there's a lot of dumb MAGAs. Know what I mean? But I don't think you should be willing to take the risk and letting a lot of illegals in your country, because you have little boys, little girls roaming the streets, and anything could happen to them.
Yeah,
Like-
if undocumented immigrants are 4 times less likely to commit crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens as relates to violent crime, I don't know why people who are undocumented immigrants being in the country would make that worse. Because it's the case that it would actually bring down the rate of violent crime in the United States. If they're like, think about it this way: there's a like say there's a 0.4% chance of this group committing a violent crime. And then if you institute people and you bring in a bunch of people that commit violent crimes at 0.02%, well then obviously if there's a bunch of people committing at 0.02% brought into the community that's committing at 0.4%, it's going to bring down the average crime rate. So obviously if they commit crimes at lower rates, it's going to cause
adds
crime
up.
to go down if we bring more people into the country who commit crimes at a lower rate.
That just adds up, Brody.
So basically, it's hiding the truth.
No, I'm not saying it's hiding the truth. I'm saying like
Not only would that same thing be applicable with tourism, but it would also be applicable with you not wanting to put a wall at the northern border.
Listen,
a wall at
listen.
the northern border would reduce the amount of people coming, even though it's a small amount of people, or even though the likelihood of crime is low.
So if citizens are like doing crimes and things like that, we can hold them accountable. Those people are easy to track and things like that. Those illegals are not.
That's
track
why I
them.
want to expand access to papers. If you want to
Okay,
expand
so why
access
doesn't
to
it-
papers,
why
then it's
doesn't-
going to be a lot easier to identify who's here, who's trying to do something bad, versus who's here, who's not trying to do something bad and just trying to come here for a better life.
Parker, can I say something?
Go ahead.
So I do agree with you on expanding this of the papers. I do have one disagreement with the giving them the papers to everybody who's already here. I do believe that instead of giving people access to that's already here to citizenship, I think that every single person who applies for citizenship in whatever country they are in should automatically be brought over here on a trial basis to figure out what's going on before they can actually get done with everything, do the test, do everything else. I know the citizenship test is not an easy test, but it'll give them time to study for it and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it usually takes years to get your citizenship. So
Okay. And I think that's not necessarily like something that we would want for it to take 5 to 7 years for people to get through the country legally. Like that
Good things
obviously
don't come
doesn't that
easy, though.
incentivize people to come here through the undocumented process?
good thing doesn't come easy. So it takes people years, but they're willing to take that. Just like Donald Trump's wife. Right?
Who also doesn't really like go around him at all. It sounds like she doesn't really like him.
That's not my business, but sure thing. Go ahead and say that. But that's not my business, man.
But like she's never like people are always like, oh, Joe Biden has to help Joe down the steps, which is true, right?
Yeah.
But it is the case that at least she's there for him. It sounds like she wants to be around him, whereas Melania hates him so much that she doesn't want to be around him.
Or maybe Trump doesn't need help. You ever think of that?
Or I would just say that I don't even see him around, or what's it called? I don't even see her around.
I don't too, bro. I don't too.
In like any circumstance. So it's
I
not
don't
just like to help him, get off the steps or something. It's like in any circumstance.
So, okay. Again, I'm gonna stand by my point, man. I think people should come here legally, not illegal. Like, you know what I mean? We should be able to run a background check on them without them coming and people losing their lives over here. Just like the girls that got raped in New York and like shit like that.
You have to say R word or essay, but just letting you know, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, is there anything either of you want to address or talk about before we go on to the next person?
There was all the crises happening over the world.
Yeah, like there were wars and crises happening under Trump's administration as well. So
Such as?
Yeah, so like the Turkish-Kurdish war that was caused particularly due to them leaving Kurdistan and not helping the Kurds. Specifically, the giving of weapons deals to Saudi Arabia, who committed
How many lives were
Yemen,
lost?
starved 85,000 Yemeni children or bombed them. There was a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. The U.S. assassinated a top military general in Iran, which provoked conflict between the U.S. and Iran.
I could just say like Obama did a lot of bombing too, bro. But do you
He
think
literally like pointed out yeah, I agree.
Nah, listen. Do you?
Wait,
do you
no,
think-
I agree that would be him doing conflict, right?
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I would say is true for both sides. I think
Yeah.
both sides fund the military-industrial complex. I think both sides produce conflict, and I think that's a bad thing. But since it's true for both sides, I can't say one side is better than the other one for this reason, because it's applicable to both sides.
Okay, that's a good point.
The one thing that's different between Biden and Trump, though, is Trump is a businessman before anything else.
Can you name one successful businessman with six bankruptcies, sir?
So, I mean, people go through bankruptcy all the time.
I know, but can you name one successful businessman with 6 or more bankruptcies?
6 or more? No.
Okay, so
No, I
at
cannot.
least we now know that Trump is not a good businessman.
I never said he was a good businessman. I said he is a businessman. So he thinks more of a business perspective as opposed to, what basically.
Perspective isn't necessarily what's good for making deals. If you want to say who has most experience that would be beneficial, obviously it's going to be Joe Biden, who has vast foreign policy experience and even specialty in foreign policy throughout most of his time in political office. So I think
No,
that's a
I
bad
agree on that.
argument. Yeah.
I do agree on that. The thing is that Trump goes for more of what can I do for you so you do for me kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I agree on.
But every businessman goes through bankruptcy. Yo.
With all due respect, this is a really abstract point you're trying to make. Like, I don't really care if you call him a good businessman, because what I care about is how these good business skills that you say he has would reflect in how he would run the country. Can you
ran the
name one
country,
policy
yeah.
that he passed that benefited the middle class more so than the top 1%? Oh, so what's up, Parker? I was having fun. I was doing some.
Wait, yo. Are you the middle class, yo, Dean?
Am I the middle class?
Yeah. Have you ever worked a job in your life, yo? Like.
Yeah. Yes. So I'm actually
have you worked
working my. Yeah, this is my job currently. Yeah.
Okay. But before doing this, what have you done?
Before doing this, I ran a dog food company. I ran a media organization. I produced software and web development. And
have you
before
ever
all
done
that, I
anything-
worked at Wendy's.
Okay. I was going to ask, have you ever worked in like outside type?
Like physical labor? Neither has
Yeah.
Trump.
No,
Okay,
I've literally
yeah.
never worked physical labor.
You have never worked?
Nope.
You? So why do you guys think you
I've
can
had to
speak
move
for
my apartment.
but why do you
Yeah, I went to the gym every day for like 2 years, but
why do you guys think you can speak for the middle class? if
My
you guys don't
family's
vote?
forced me to take up the groceries.
So just
Why
to
do you-
clarify, you actually can't name a policy that he passed that benefited the middle class more so than the top 1%.
You're not listening
trying to
to me.
virtue signal and say that we can't speak for the middle class as we haven't worked hard
Yes.
labor. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So Mr. Trump, the
They might say it's
multi-billionaire,
the most
can.
physical job you've ever seen someone do. The most physical job. I'm doing it right now. The most physical.
I also just want to point out
physically
the fact,
exhaustive. Trust me. Promise. Mental is physical.
and also middle class isn't all manual labor. A, B. Why would you be saying this to us, but not to Donald Trump? Sure, we're influencers on your phone doing a TikTok live. I get it, but Donald Trump is a multi-billionaire.
No, because under his policy, everybody was making more money.
So how did he cause you to make more money?
The tax cut.
Okay, so if we want to particularly reference the tax cuts, 83% of those went to the top 1% and footed a bill of $2.5 trillion on the American taxpayer through debt-related spending, right? Oh, it didn't really sound like this helped the middle class out too much. There's also some projections, they may be right, they may be wrong, coming from Tax Policy Center, that could plausibly indicate that Trump's tax code actually reduces the after-tax income for the middle class and lower quintile while increasing it for the top 1%.
But was the middle class able to eat, yo?
Well, is the middle class able to eat? Sure. But how did
we can't
Biden
eat now
make the middle
alone.
class unable to eat? Yeah, sure. How did Biden cause inflation?
The price of everything is just so much higher now, bro.
Yeah, but how did Biden cause that?
I'm not talking
didn't
about
cause
who caused it, bro. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying
Okay, well,
under
if Biden didn't cause that, and Trump didn't, if Biden didn't cause inflation to decrease, and Trump didn't cause the middle class to do better, well, then why would we want to reelect Trump in November on the basis of a correlation causation fallacy? You're just saying this happened under Trump's term, this happened under Biden's term, and we're just going to blame them for that. Why can't we blame Trump for the negative net loss in jobs, or therefore blame Biden for 15 million new jobs added to the economy? Additionally, wouldn't this make it able to blame Trump for the 14% unemployment rate that we saw?
He didn't add 15 new job, yo. You know you're lying.
Wait,
was
but it
just
happened.
came back from
Oh, so
COVID.
now you start appealing to external variables that can cause economic variables to shift
You're
within
saying-
our nation outside of the presidency. And
No,
see,
no,
this is
listen.
exactly what I do for the inflation.
You gotta
It
be
was
able to let me speak,
global,
bro.
and it was predicated on the pandemic.
Dean, you have to be able to let me speak. Okay. Biden didn't create 15 million jobs, bro. Some of them came back from coronavirus, bro.
Yes, just like he didn't cause inflation.
Now, boy, he can do something about it.
He
Because he's the
did. He
president.
passed the Inflation Reduction Act, which will reduce inflation long term. He also
Which
introduced
will?
the Chips and
What
Science
do you
Act to
mean?
bring production of
Is
chips
it doing
back home
anything
here in
right now?
America. By 2030, America will produce 20% of chips. He also passed the PAC Act to expand VA benefits for veterans.
You're
what
talking
are we
too
doing?
much.
The
You
infrastructure
gotta-
bill, throwing billions of dollars into new
Bro, you're
jobs
talking too much,
created to
man.
fuel our economy by creating new roads. I'm
Yo.
talking too much. It's because I'm speaking facts and you can't.
You're not speaking facts, bro. You're not. You're ranting about something that's not even true.
If Biden didn't do anything, explain the policy.
I'm
that
not
I
saying-
gave
no,
to
no, no,
you,
no, no.
And explain the fact that the U.S. had one of the quickest rebounds from the global inflation caused by the pandemic. You are lying to yourself. You are contorting reality to fit your narrative. And yo, Vaughn with $100 on Venmo. What? Yo, Vaughn, thank you so much for the love. Let's get 100 W Yovons in that chat. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm down, Parker. That'd actually be pretty fun. Massive W Yovons in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. W Yovons all day, every day, baby.
Chat, here I have a question for everyone. OM is debating RTP right now, and I was thinking of either continuing the debates or we like react to that debate because I think it would be pretty funny. Y'all choice. Which one do y'all pick? Should we continue debates or should we react to that debate between RTP and OM?
React.
Well, no wait, we ain't gonna finish this, yo. I'm not done with Dean yet.
We can. A lot of people are saying react though. People really want us to do that.
Are we gonna come back to it?
Parker, I'm gonna text you.
Yeah, we can. Here, I can message you and then or follow you, and then you can come back on if you'd like.
Are you actually gonna add me back on?
So,
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Dean,
just message me.
to your point of what Trump did was not effective towards the middle class. He did, however, cut the corporate tax break. Do the corporate tax break, which did allow me to get paid quite a bit more during that time, due to them not having to pay as much on taxes.
Yeah, well, see, what you wouldn't know is when trickle-down economics were introduced in the 1980s.
Dean wouldn't know that, bro. He's talking too much.
So actually, what Dean would know is when trickle-down economics were introduced in the 80s.
You're moving your hands too much, bro.
Hey, Kinson, shut the fuck up. Appreciate it. What Dean would know is in the 1980s, when trickle-down economics were introduced, worker wages stopped increasing with worker productivity because of corporate greed. Trickle-down economics fail, and an appeal to them fails as well, because trickle-down economics cause worker wages not to increase with worker productivity, and that's an issue.
It can be, but honestly, if you're slowing down production and keeping people down in their job, you shouldn't be in that job anyway. You should have gotten fired a long time ago.
Okay, so what? Sorry, like what? I'm just saying that trickle-down
What you're
economics
saying.
fail because we don't
but
see an
what you're
increase in
saying.
productivity with wages. and the
No,
response
he's
to
just
it
telling
makes
you a
sense.
trend that was happening in the economy before and then after trickle-down economics was adopted.
Right. I get that.
Okay.
You're very sassy, Dean.
Sorry, I think I just debated homophobes for like an hour and a half. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not homophobic, bro. I've got.
No, I get really sassy when I debate the homophobes, and it's just like a brain shift for me. I'm sorry
It
for
like
taking
brings it
out.
over. All right. Well, I can follow you both, and if you all want to come back up on another time, I'm down too.
Get me back, cause I want to go with Dean again, cause he's just. You gotta let me talk next time, bro. You rant too much. You know what?
He will. I'll
I'm
make
sorry
sure,
for
I'll make sure he
yapping.
supports that.
I'm sorry for yapping.
But I appreciate
Kingston.
y'all.
I'll apologize for being disrespectful to you.
You go straight, bro.
All right. Let's gig them out and let's listen to this debate, everyone.
I work in the renewable energy. I don't care. Give me a statistic, please. I'm tired of your stories. So I couldn't be more opposite from the oil and gas industry. I don't care. Can you bring up a stat at some point? The reason I brought up the oil and gas industry is because if you understood business, you would know statistics. Still none. If you understood business, you would still know. With all due respect, with all due respect,
Who's this? RTP versus OM.
different businesses.
If y'all remember older millennials, RTP versus OM.
Sold businesses. Gas prices don't even register. Gas prices don't even register. It's not about gas prices. It's not about gas prices. I'm saying it's economy in general.
Should we move the background? And no, we didn't kick. We literally said we're gonna react to the person in the comment section. You didn't listen. Is this right now? Yes, it is.
But here's the thing people don't realize. Employment and jobs. But here's the thing people don't realize and people don't pay attention to. The reason why I brought up the oil and gas industry first was because the price of oil
Remove the background? Okay.
commercially affects every industry in America, even the renewable energy industry. We are affected by rising gas prices because it changes the way in which we transport our goods. Talking about wages.
Oh, Dean, the way you look at the camera like that.
Industry you're in.
What's that?
Pricing, your
It's
way
frozen.
to provide your good to the consumer is
Wait,
affected by
is the video frozen for the chat?
So if you
It is for me.
That could be a glitch on your end. I've had that glitch in the past.
authorized drilling, authorized refinement here in the U.S.
Oh, it's not. So it's just me.
Yeah. You have an explosion
Okay.
of oil and gas industry profits, which allows them to invest in their employees. If you have a president like Biden, who day 4 of his administration passed 80. You said this already. Do I have to hear it again? Passed 80. Yes, you do. Cool. Passed 87. You still have given zero statistics. None of this is economics. I'm not interested.
It's a little bit quiet.
If you're not gonna take this seriously and bring up like past 87 executive orders restricting the oil and gas industry, you are going to affect the economy as a whole because your restrictions.
I would just ask him what restrictions.
Industry hold every other industry back and make it more expensive. Yeah, this is just nonsense.
Oh, that's good that you set it up like that.
And you talk to me about your feelings for
Oh.
15 more goddamn minutes.
Yeah, so like you could see the video?
Bring up statistics.
Are you
You're not
referencing
talking
me?
about
Right here.
economics. You're talking about your feelings.
Oh,
and
you're
if you
referencing
don't
the video.
know, it just
Don't
say
want to
I
bite
don't
him.
know. But
Oh, do you just want to play it out of yours?
MBA and then go on
I
this
could, yeah, I could if you want me to. Because I have the
I'll
laptop.
do it
It's
and we'll
really
see what
easy
it
for me.
sounds like.
I got an MBA and you're just a streamer.
Here, can I turn off your thing so I can see it on this?
About business. Your whole shtick on the internet.
Wait, what particular?
I sent the invite back. I just wanted to see on my own. I'm so selfish.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh fuck, I can't see it. God
Here
damn.
we are under Trump.
You want me to leave?
We
And then
average
join back?
Yeah, low key.
anywhere from 142,000.
Okay. Now I can't see the chat, dude. TikTok has so many fucking issues. It's like unbelievable, chat. It's actually unbelievable. All right, Dean, putting you back in here, bud.
No, with all due respect, like
All right, I can see you now.
I
Dean.
asked you for data, and you gave
Okay,
me data
perfect.
that's completely unrelated. You know what I'm calling bullshit on? That MBA. Because
It sounds
you
so
don't
much better.
understand
Oh
anything.
shit, he's
That
coming
is
after the
nonsense,
NBA.
older millennial.
asked
One
me-
more time, give me data about wages, because you brought up.
Okay, you want
I
data
want
on
to talk
wages.
about real wage growth. You
want
brought it
data
up.
on wages.
I
He needs to
asked
bring
you
up
what-
real GDP has
Shut
gone up.
I asked you. Give
want
me an
data on
example of
wages, it's
something
fine.
Trump did
fine.
to
You want
drive
data
up
on
wages,
wages, it's
and you've
fine.
been talking for real, dude. You've been
You want
talking about the
data on
oil
wages, I
industry
got
for
you.
20 minutes. You haven't given me an example yet of how that drove up wage
data on
growth.
wages. Data on wages.
Data on what Trump
Who's RTP? He
did to
streams
raise
in the
wages.
morning.
By the way, my position is the president doesn't affect.
Someone said I was
wage
wearing the
growth.
same shoes
That's
yesterday.
my
No,
position, 'cause
what?
it's true. And we could have just avoided this whole thing if you weren't obsessed with trying to prove Trump
I
was right.
definitely did not wear
The
this shirt
president has
yesterday. I had,
very
like,
little to do with wages.
over there.
And if
I
you
literally-
really had an MBA,
I literally put it in my-
I think you would know that.
My hamper.
You asked the average earnings per hour. No, I didn't.
Yes, for real wages, didn't he?
You asked for statistics on wages.
On how the president
So hold on, wait. So I'm
affected wage
I
growth.
want to give you the stats first, and then if you want to know how he did that, I'm happy to help you. So here's the stats. Since you want stats.
Yeah, you're doing great.
So the average.
So stupid. I know. Tell me more about your feelings for 20 more fucking minutes.
Again, I'm trying to tell you what
I know, we're getting
He's so mad.
I tell you.
He's so mad.
I'm trying to tell you.
What? Can we cut him off at some point if he doesn't get to the data then? Let's give him 30 seconds.
Do you want
to get
stats
data.
or do you want the actions?
Yeah, I've been asking for 20 minutes and you still don't have
I'm trying to
them.
give it to you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, we are.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Oh my god.
Does he not know that real wages went up from 2022 to 2023?
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to tell you.
From Q2 2022 to Q4 of 2023, it went up.
Data says that when Trump
It's only gone down for one quarter in Q1 of
the
2024.
employed full-time, medium usual real earnings weekly between wage and salary workers 16 and over.
Yeah, he's looking at the same thing I am.
Was 345 a week. That's what it was when Trump took office.
Okay.
Now the average for while Trump was in office, so we're looking at 314. Now
It was about 354 actually.
while Trump was in office was, let's see here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to click on it. The average while Trump was in office pre-COVID was 393, which shows
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry,
393 is what it was at the at the peak of 2020.
real wage earnings. And then if we look at it under Biden,
I kind of want to join.
Yeah, if you want to, you can. I'll watch it.
continue to drive it up, was 371 at worst after COVID.
Parker, when are you 35? I've got 13 years.
It's not on Trump, it's not on Biden. So
How long is this going to take?
So this stat is from Q2 of
Yeah, people said go, Dean.
We can agree.
All right, pull it back up real quick. I'm gonna need a minute to get ready. Okay. So can you play the audio out of your? Wait, I could play the audio.
I need someone who can come do this again.
Yeah, because I'm gonna join momentarily, but I'm gonna.
Do
get
I have
ready
a
for
friend
this.
who wants to come up and like with a laptop do this real quick, like what Dean's doing right now?
No, we've got to be able to address it at some point. How long do you get to monologue?
Any one of my friends is Matt here? No, I think Matt's a little busy.
So even if we take inflation out,
Okay.
real wage earnings
I want to go cook.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't-
go do that. I'll just play it.
All right, bet. I'm gonna stay up on the live here, muted for about 30 seconds while I get ready. Then I'm gonna tell y'all when I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna give them a very special intro that I haven't given in a very long time. So
All right,
I'm
all right, all
gonna
right.
go on mute real quick.
You're not involved in this. No, he did not answer my question. Not even remotely answer my question. What I asked, I was just quiet for that whole. Oh, now everybody talk. No, please, everybody talk.
You asked for stats and he gave you stats.
Yeah, and none of those have anything to do with what we're talking about. Because, again.
Like what you heard.
Shut up. And my position, again, was that the president does not affect those numbers in any.
Yo, Gavin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, Matt, if you're here, you let me know if you can do it, Matt. Let me know if you can, because I'd love to have you up to like react to this with me.
Have some self-control. I just let you give me that word salad forever. What I asked you for is not the numbers. We already agreed on these numbers, but shush.
Yeah, Matt hasn't responded, so I don't know if Matt wants to. What's happening? We're responding to the OM versus RTP debate.
literally asked me for stats. I gave you stats, and now you're mad I gave you stats.
Okay, so let me try this
What the
again.
fuck do you want? What do you
Are
want?
we doing
What do you
it,
want me to say?
Justin?
Do you
Justin,
want
come on.
feelings? Do you want
Justin,
my thoughts?
can we do this?
Or do you want
Can I
stats?
respond, Justin?
Did my Venmo go through, Parker? If you were Gavin, yes.
Give you what you asked for.
No, he didn't. And this is why I'm explaining this. I asked for data that shows that the president
Here, let me see if I can find someone.
those, and all you showed me is that those
1
numbers
second, chat.
exist. I could show you a chart of the temperature differences between Biden and Trump.
Yo, Matt literally just sent a request.
Okay, hey, can I ask a question real fast before
Yeah,
I go?
go for it. Go for it.
It's really random. How come you and Dean have been doing like where you have your other account as your guest? I've totally missed out on what's going on.
Yeah, so my main account has an account warning, so if I get one more ban, I'm permed.
Okay, I gotcha. I was just like, what's going on with this? I was out of the loop. So, all right.
Yeah,
well,
you're good,
since
don't worry.
Matt's here, go for it. Good talking to you. I'll see y'all
sure,
later.
for sure.
Bye.
All right. Now Matt texted me he needs 1 minute, so do give it a second. I'll just play it like this for a minute.
I'll ask it again. Older millennial.
Oh, there's Matt.
I'm here. I'm here.
What's good? What's good? Did you want to play it through yours?
Yeah, I can play the audio. I'm not sure about the video, so if the audio is okay.
That works.
Okay, let me just pull it up. Just give me a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm heading over. So I need them to be able to know that I'm in the queue. So if like maybe 100 of y'all could head over to @MakeAmericaGreat45 and spam Let Dean up, then make sure to come right back to Parker's. That'd be very beneficial. So I'm going to go ahead and head over there now. @MakeAmericaGreat45. Maybe 50 of y'all could spam Let Dean up for me. I will see y'all over there shortly.
All right. Bet everyone. Do tap that screen as well, everyone. I know this is a bit of a different end to the live, everyone. Not typical for me to do this. We only got a little bit longer. I can do this.
Down for what? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
That's perfect.
Hold on. Just answer the question. This is real earnings. This is real earnings weekly. So here's the thing. Now I will explain why this happened. So we look at the graph. This is the stats he asked for. So here we are. We've arrived.
It's not the stats I asked for.
Oh my God!
How many times are we going to do this?
I'm going to tell you the actions.
You're going to tell. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you
why you gave me stats I didn't ask for.
Shut up. I'm going to tell you the actions Trump took to get there. I'm going to tell you how he got there. Right.
Great. So that's what I've been waiting for 25 minutes.
The stats first. So like you asked, so I'm going to show the stats.
We already agreed on the stats, brother.
So this is employed, median usual, weekly real earnings, wage and salary workers 16 and older. So we look at the common graph throughout the country that we're at 2010. Obviously, they took a little dip in 2008.
What are they even arguing about right now?
But so here we are, and then we arrived when Trump got in office, right? That's where that happened, and then we
Thanks for that data we didn't need. Appreciate it.
Stop. You asked for stats.
Not this. This isn't what I.
RTP first 5, so real.
You did, and it didn't make any sense.
I want them to add Dean up. Everyone go and spam add Dean.
Thank you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I don't care about you. So now
no, you are talking to me. This is a debate between me and you, dummy.
So now you see
that's how this works.
So now you see when Trump got in office, we had a spike in real wage earnings.
Ooh, how did he do that? What did he do to make that happen?
And I'm going to tell you.
No, I don't care about. Don't keep reading the stats. No. Tell me what he did.
RTB.
What did he do?
Because
he doesn't know.
Oh, everyone said to spam it with 2 E's, by the way, everyone. Was me. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You would have said, where's the stats? Now,
we already agreed on this.
Now, here's why he had a spike in real wage earnings.
Thank you.
Because at the core of it, same reason I brought up the oil and gas industry.
Yeah, they're blocking the Dean comments, I think.
Feelings because every economist, you can look up anyone you want. Every economist has shown that when you allow for additional drilling, additional refining, additional processing within the U.S., it trickles.
Yeah, spam Dean with 2 E's or with 2 A's because they're blocking Dean comments. That's so crazy.
It reduces the cost of overall good, which allows every corporation, every company to have additional money to
I don't think Matt can.
R&D or devote to their employees.
Oh, they wanted video. I don't think you can. Though.
I mean,
you had so long. We've got it.
You're fine. Don't worry.
I've got to be able to respond at some point.
I was saying it.
Oh, Dean is in.
The question, Older Millennial.
I'm gonna finish.
Let me ask you a question about.
Oh my Christ! Hey guys, if we got Dean in here, we got to bring somebody else.
So what you asked me for was the info plus the explanation. I'm giving it to you. So.
Dean literally putting on his let's go chat, we're back in, we're in. Thank you for the shiny air balloon, thank you so much. Everyone come back.
Can we drop Dean? If he's gonna run music, just drop him.
He can stay up here, but we got to bring somebody else.
Stay up here. Just
No, Dean. I'll leave after this, and Dean can
No, you're good. RDP, you're good.
I've already done.
Dean, what is he doing?
talking for 30
I'm trying
minutes.
to finish. You won't let me finish. I'm
Older millennial.
sentence away from being done. Now, as I was saying,
Dean's got kicked for sure.
Trump dropped the regulations and dropped the restrictions on the oil and gas industry that affects every
Dean, what is this guy doing, bro?
and allows them to further invest in real earnings for their people, which they
What
did
is this
at
guy doing?
the highest level that it's ever been. And Biden's still not even counting
They're muting
inflation.
him. At least he has a thing on. He's like mogging the chat, everyone. Look at him mogging the chat.
Okay, so here's what's cool about all that dumb shit you just said. We have, under Joe Biden, and no credit to him, he gets no credit for this. Corporations had record profits, and yet wages
Thank you,
didn't.
Gem Gun. Thank you so much.
Everything you said is just like an elementary version of trickle-down economics that you hope is real. But in reality, it doesn't play out that way. Because if it did play out that way, then when corporations had record profits, they wouldn't be fucking laying people off. They would be raising wages. No, shut the fuck up. You had 20 minutes. You be quiet. You be quiet. You be quiet. You had 20 minutes to do this. Are we doing this? All right, Justin, what are we doing about this? What do you want to do about this, Justin? What are we doing about this, Justin?
Oh my gosh, they are crazy.
Hey, hang on.
What's this person's name?
I've waited for
Look it up.
20
Make America Great 45. I'm gonna bring it up and I'll do the visuals, everyone.
You're good, bro.
Go to town.
So look, if you just
Yeah,
said
so real quick,
sorry.
right now, Dean, right now the debate is between older millennial and RTP. When you want to get walked, Dean, we'll bring you in, and then I brought Anthony up to help us out, just to make it fair. But right now, it's hilarious. Right now, literally, it's RTP and older millennial.
Oh wait,
So no one else should chime in.
all right, go ahead.
All right. So the whole point of that nonsense that older millennial
Like
just
Joe
rolled
Biden,
through-
bro,
that-
right now.
Can I finish?
You're good. I was asking Dean why he looks like Joe in front of the Philadelphia courthouse right now, bro.
Yeah, it would just be dope if, like, when I wanted to speak, I could speak.
Ryan?
RTP, you're good, my
Guys,
guy.
let
bro.
RTP.
All right. So older millennial, first of all, like changed his position about 3 times. First, he said it was because of the oil cuts that we had wage growth. He couldn't tie that to anything statistically. He just keeps showing you that there's wage growth, but he hasn't been able to tie anything to that wage growth. What he just tried to do is say, because we were drilling more oil and they had record profits, he even said they trickle it down. He said trickle. He's talking about no, shush, shut up. It's not your turn.
I didn't say that.
Shush. And I have it recorded, so be quiet. And you can go watch it on my YouTube later.
You're not even
responding
to anything you say.
Yeah, for the love of God, I've got to be able to finish. So he brought up.
She said.
He brought up. He brought up.
For the love of God, I gotta be able to finish.
Cool. He brought up profits as if you have record profits, therefore wages.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet.
I didn't bring up profits.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Stop making shit up.
What are we doing here, Justin? What's the plan?
Stop making shit up.
What's the plan, Justin?
I feel like I'm listening to a daycare.
Should we just go? Should we just go send everyone to RTP? To that stream just to like go spam W Dean comments?
With all due respect, could you be quiet?
Should we just send the whole live there and go do that? That would be really funny. Should we do that? I think that's a great idea, chat. I think we should just go. We should sacrifice this live to go fucking spam W's. I'll do it with y'all in the comment section. We're all doing it. Let's go. All right. Everyone, someone pin the in the comment section right now. It's Make America Great 45. Someone type it in the guest box right now. Thank you, Matt, for dropping. I appreciate it. Someone pin it. Someone pin it. We're gonna go there. Everyone go there, and we're spamming W Dean comments. We're spamming W Dean comments. Okay. Let's all go, everyone. Let's all go. Make America Great 45. Let me pin someone. Let me pin that comment. Thank you so much. Let's go. Make America Great 45. Everyone look that up. Go there right now. Spam W Dean. I need some W Dean, some pro Dean comments. Some pro RTP comments. Okay. We're going to make this shit look crazy. Love y'all so much. I'm going to get off for tonight. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all.